Okay, I am live. Let me get my audio adjusted here. Okay, turn it down a wee bit. Yeah, that's probably fine. Was doing other things last night. Alright, let me get these notifications out. Boop. Okay. There's the Discord one. Okay. And of course it doesn't do the icon. There we go. Hello, Zankari. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Is that working? Yes, it is. Okay, good. There we go. And now it's been set out. I need to make this smaller so I can actually see the chat. There we go. Hello, Troll Headless. Welcome, welcome. Indeed, time for some drops. Hello, Maguin. Maguigan. Maguigan. Magu. I'm going to call you Magu so I don't mess up your name. Hello, Alchemy. Hello, Foxy. Ross. Hello, hello. And Katie's and Dolce Maria. Hello, hello. I am doing fabulous and super excited. That's right, Ghost. Well, I'll never remember your name, and please don't take that wrong, but I'm trying to keep track of a few hundred of you, so I just remember you by whatever your text name is. I have a hard time remembering nicknames that aren't in the name of your chat name. I'm sorry. I'm a person that's always been bad with names anyways, so like, you know, it gets difficult. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. Okay. Do I want to sit or stand? I want to stand for a while. I want to stand. Bonus of having a standing desk. And just Zan? True. That works for you. Hello, Cypher, Yadsman. Welcome, welcome. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Plug in my phone here, it's dying. There we go. Hello, Sabidia. Welcome, welcome. Okay, was this a upgrade? It is not. Snazzy drop animations. Thank you. You can thank Mr. GM actually for the 2 animated ones. It was his idea, and he made those and shared them with all the streamers publicly. So I was like, dude, you're so awesome. I didn't even think to do that. I know how to do stuff like that, and I didn't even cross my mind. But that's brilliant. So I'm definitely going to be doing that on my own for future drops as well. So that's a pretty good idea. Giving myself a headache trying to figure out all the guild setting and permissions. It definitely can be a little complex if you're new to it, for sure. What are you streaming tonight? Anything specific? Well, for at least about an hour, I'm going to be doing probably some random things, and then Canary is supposed to be able to be here hopefully in about an hour or so, and then her and I are going to continue our questing, because we still have side quests to do, probably in Azure span. So that's what we're going to do there. But until then, I don't know. I'm just hanging out for a few minutes while I get my chattiness out with you, greeting everybody in the first few minutes, and then we'll go, I don't know, pet battle or something. I have no idea how to do stuff like that, and now I want to. Understandable. And hopefully that guild works out for you.
What roads have you traveled?
Oh, she wants high fiber relief.
Stay
I don't have any of those. But I bet they're on the auction house. Let's look here.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Hi.
Needs to be at least 2
Fiber.
centuries old.
Yep. Oh, those are a little expensive. She wanted 20. I better buy 40. Some for canary. Okay.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alright. Hope you all had a lovely week. We have 69 viewers. Nice. Alright. I need a mailbox. Is there a mailbox around here anywhere? There might be one over here, actually. Mailbox? Yes. They've been pretty good about putting mailboxes next to, inns this time around. Like, it's been really nice, because in some of the old world stuff, it's darn near impossible to find a stinking mailbox. And I'm like, I don't care where the mailbox is, just somewhere in the zone, please. And they've been pretty good about that, this expansion, so it's been kind of nice. Alright. Let's see. Do I have this on the right setting? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, where'd my chat go? There it is. Clicking on things. But, how is everyone today? Hopefully you're all doing wonderfully. Hello, tallest ninja. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Aries. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party. The Lottie potty. That sounds like potty. Party. I'm saying party with an accent.
This is sacred land. Where will the wind take you?
There we go. I want to watch you do this. This is cute. Aww. They're going off to eat something, I guess. I have to do it all the way over here, apparently. Aw, cute. I like that we get Lizzie as a mount. That's pretty adorable. Cute. Yep, I like that. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at... Oh, let's see what world quests are up today. That one's still there. Not doing that one. Had my butt cheeks handed to me. Let's see. Nothing interesting here. No. Pandaria. There is a charm one in the Vale. Ooh! I looked away for half a second and then looked back and there's suddenly gifted subs. Congratulations, Sprained Mind and Sierra. Ooh, let's see if I can say your last name there. Avag and Temanamos. Yep, no, that was wrong. I'll just call you Sierra. I'm very sorry. It takes me a minute to learn how to pronounce things. But thank you very much for the gifted subs and congratulations on your pet. You will find the code for that in your Twitch notifications. You're going to be listening to me as you decorate the Christmas tree. Fun! Don't worry, you're not going to be cutting things like last time. Yeah, no. We don't need any fingers. Missing fingers. Let's see. Katie asks, hell, if you already have the pet, how do you know if you get another? Are you referring to the hatchling? I don't think it'll give you another. I know people were saying, that... I mean, like, you'll still have it. Speaking of, just because I can't see it, can you all confirm for me that my banner up at the top does indeed say drops are live? Canary isn't here to confirm it for me, and I have to log into like a different account to see it. It kind of drives me nuts. And I don't trust it, because the last time I assumed it was correct, it was not. It says drops enabled up on the banner. Banner shows the, okay, good. Because I know my title does, but, you know, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, good. Good. Thank you, everyone. Just wanted to make sure. Wanting to make sure. But yeah, as far as Katie, to answer your question, like, you can still get the drop for it. I think they're still probably going to make you put in the time for the hatchling. So you claim it on Twitch, and then you can start working for the other one, the Swift Windsteed, whatever it's called. But you have to claim it first, but I don't know that it'll send it to you if you already have one. Because I know people were saying that they already had, like, the Fell Drake or the other one, the Dragon Kite, and when they claimed it, they just ended up never getting it because they already had it. So there's that. But and you're getting credit as well. Excellent. Thank you everyone for confirming. After the first snafu when I first started doing this and it decided to not work and I didn't know until I was told. I don't trust it. I want to make sure you guys get your percent because that's not cool. You know, if it wasn't working. So good. Good. I don't have to worry about it then. Thank you. Let's see. All right. Sarah is just Sarah, spelled slightly odd. Perfect. I'll just call you Sarah then. That's easy to remember. Oh man, I got on yesterday due to the schedule in order to gift 2 subs and found out the schedule changed. So I had to donate on another channel so I don't accidentally miss the cutoff. All good, Alaskan, and you technically have quite some time for the pet. We still have until Monday. The Ichabod pet is until Monday. So that's goes until the 12th, but that's okay. It's totally fine. I'm sorry to suddenly change the schedule yesterday, but I had to, or I would not have videos for next week because I have to stream this weekend for the drops. I don't normally stream on Saturday, Sunday, but that's when I get my YouTube channel working. So, you know. Oh yeah, I was looking for pet charms. Let me keep looking here. Oh, do we know if we have to gift the subs individually? You can gift them. I think it goes to, you can assign it to people, or you can just, it's just random by default when I did it. So, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I got the pet and I'm getting progress. Perfect. Excellent. Good to know. Yep, I can see the notification on my screen for you. Perfect. Perfect. Glad. Good, good, good. Hello, Ib. Glad to see you. Hello, hello. What was I looking at? Right. Does Oldham have anything interesting? Just have those. Not a lot of charms up today. I didn't get through as many as I wanted the other night, but that's okay. There's 3 different charms here. And a blue stone. That could be handy. Might do some pet charm stuff. While we're waiting for Canary. We'll probably do that. So let's go to the Shadowlands. Get those done. I'm having a difficult time watching your stream. It keeps pausing on you? Well, that's annoying. Had this problem for the few Drake mount as well. It sort of bites because I'd rather watch you. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I'm sorry about that.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove
Maybe try refreshing the page. I've heard that helps. It is you, Ib. Welcome, welcome. I gotta hurry up on the other channel in the background. Nice. Let's see here. This one. I really wish this scroll that you bought to be able to port here
honor to bear the torch.
was permanent.
I've got the good stuff.
But it's not. It's one time and unique. So are those.
Put that to good use.
I need to turn the music down just a wee bit. And let's turn off dialogue for now. Okay. Let's see. No, don't go back to the Shadowlands? I like the Shadowlands. And I have pet battles to do here. There's no charms up in whatever you call it, Dragon Isles at the moment. I just keep pressing the play button? That's weird. Had to turn off low latency mode in the settings. We'll try turning off low latency mode. Maybe that'll do it for you. I'm not sure. What's my thing at? 27 to 3000 bit rate. Yeah, everything says it's fine on my end, so I don't know. Guess Twitch is just having an issue. Let's see here. Where is it? There it is. Anybody still waiting for the Feldrake? There probably is. I've heard in other places that I need my proper keypad. That the Feldrake debacle is being looked into because there's quite a few people apparently that still haven't gotten their Feldrake. So hopefully they solve it because that's not cool, especially on the Feldrake. That's cool. If I had to choose, I'd rather get that than the Swift Wind Steed, you know? You kid. What would you do if I said, nah, yeah, boo, it's stinky. That's okay. It worked. I think I'm in alert though. Gotta finish work. Oh, good. So it sounds like, assuming that's referring to the turning off low latency mode, try that. Maybe that'll do it for you. Congratulations, Meg and Miro Me Hughes, for the gifted subs. Thank you, and congratulations. I said that backwards. Congrats on your new pet, and thank you. You will find the code for that up on your Twitch notifications. Very cool, very cool. Nope, it was the gifting subs, not the low latency. Got you. Well, good. Still, congratulations, and I'm glad. We'll have a good time getting your work done, hopefully. It's not too tedious. Nice. Okay. Let's hit the flight point here and get over to... Where are we at? Oh, let's see. That one's there. That one's there. And that one's all the way over there. So let's go here. I know. I don't have the, I don't have engineering on my main, so he'll have to, just fly. It really just, like, one of my few complaints, honestly, about Shadowlands is the travel. We should have, like, teleports or something at the end of the zone that just, like, poof us into the next zone instead of making us use the flight point. You know what I mean? Like, that would be super cool. Like, set up, like, even if it was unlockable, set up these waygates. We have waygates. I don't know. Whatever. What do you do? I missed a lot of SL. Want to go back for cosmetics, especially the Vanity dresses. Oh, I feel that. The cosmetics, like, whether you hated or loved Shadowlands, you can't deny the cosmetics are freaking amazing. I've not finished getting them all either because they're such long grinds, so be prepared for that. Which is another one of my complaints. Way too long of grinds, but they're absolutely gorgeous and I love them. Good afternoon, Ziggy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Bill Slow. Now let's see if I can convince the game to let me skip the Artisans Consortium quest line. Yeah, I can't help you there, Alchemy. I don't think I've even finished that on my main. Is that the Opie add-on? It is indeed. This one right here. I need to turn off my comparison tooltips, though, because my tooltips seem to not like the I don't know what's up with the tooltips, but there's still a few kinks I'm sure they're working out. One thing I hated the most from Shadowlands was the interzone travel. Yeah, it's exactly. I really don't have many complaints for Shadowlands. The grinds were too long, and the travel was terrible. And I really wish Threads of Fate was like adventure mode, and like I kept saying, like Legion, and was integrated into the questing. But other than that, everything else I liked. So, you know, what do you do? The mounts. Oh yeah, gorgeous mounts. I love that we finally have like some official vampire and like gothic, but like fairy and like angelic looking different aesthetics. And of course you got the classic necromancer from you know, Maldraxxus theme. I like that we have those now. I know people complained that they were too, I don't know what was the word, like common to not special. I don't remember what the word they... Ununique, I guess. I thought they were pretty unique, but it's whatever. Hard to argue with people that you can't agree with. Have you done an add-on video for Dragonflight yet? Not yet. I probably will in a month or two. Still waiting for a handful of add-ons to get fixed or get replacements or get the bugs worked out before I keep them, etc., etc. I'm not going to give you an incomplete list because I want it to be good for the whole expansion. Because videos like that, you know, I've got like 100 some add-ons. I'm going to do a complete list for you. That's like 100 some clips times 2, possibly times 3, depending on the layering. Videos like that are very, very time consuming to put together. So I want to make sure it's correct, you know. Having to do amendments later is such a pain. It's still like 90% the same as what I'm have been using. So you can look at my Shadowlands one. It's the same as that one, mostly. But there's a few differences. Let's see. Alright, let's do you. It's done because according to Wowhead, I'm long since past the point of skipping it, and yet nope, can't do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. Labat subscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Dang, thank you, Labat. Rub-a-dub-dub, it's a 2-month sub. Thank you, Labat. That's super sweet of you. And thank you, Fidgety, for the sub as well. Tier 2 sub, even. Thank you. Love the Arden Wields. Mount, so pretty moths. So many pretty moths. Agreed, Sarah. I really like the, what are they called? I call them fuzzy dragons, but they're not. The fuzzy noodle dragons, whatever they're called. Because they remind me of the Neverending Story dragon, which I love that movie. Oh shoot, Falcor. I don't know if you've ever seen that. The second one wasn't great, but I actually just watched that again for the first time in probably like 20 years. Last night because YouTube has it apparently. I don't know if they've got like a deal with WB and HBO or whatever, but they've had a bunch of movies lately. But anyway, they remind me of that one, so I super love it. There's a third one. There's a third one. I hadn't even seen the second one until like yesterday. Second one was okay. Is it the Wilder Drake? I was thinking that, but that's what they called the, Wilder... Whoops. Help if I can spell. It is a Wilderling, that's what it is. Because the Wilder Drake is one of the new ones. These guys, like the white one. Reminds me of Falcor. Like, obviously it's different, but it reminds me of it. Let's see. What add-ons are you waiting to be fixed? Oh, you forgot the singing was removed. I'm sorry, Alaskan. I just couldn't handle that one, and I knew I couldn't, so... let's see, add-ons. I'm waiting for Opie to fix tooltips, or whatever is wrong with that. My health is wrong on LVUI. I don't know how to fix that. That could be a me thing, but I haven't looked into it. But mainly, Destroy Us Pro, inactive reputation, because there's a bug with that it lags out your game if you have a bunch of them tracked. The author said that they couldn't fix it. It's a Blizzard thing, but I haven't used it in a while, so I don't know what the status is on that. Better Battle Pet Tooltip. I hardcore missed that one. New openables. Looking into some alternatives for that at the moment. I think that's kind of it, though. Everything else has been pretty much updated and is working fine. So that's kind of it. It's just a small handful. Like, I was thinking if it takes too much longer, I'll put them in as like honorable mentions at the end of the list, but I'm not focused on the add-on list right now anyways. I'm working on the leveling guides. Because that eats up a lot of time. I really need to get going on it. More than I already am, but just not had the time. So much stuff going on. And thank you, Mini Garfield, cute name, for the gifted subs. Oh, I paused it. My bad. Paused the chat there. And congratulations on your new pet. I don't count the second one. Yeah, I feel that. There is a third Never-Ending Story movie? Ah! Well, whether it's good or not, I'll have to go watch it. I'll see if YouTube has it, because it had the first two. It didn't recommend the third one, so I didn't even think about looking. Do you have your Opie add-on strings somewhere? Opie add-on string. I didn't even know you could do strings for it. I don't know if you could use a lot of it. What I have, though, a lot of mine is very character-specific stuff. Because it depends on what you have. Because I have a lot of teleports and stuff that you can't get anymore. So, I don't, but it's very easy to make. I have a video on how to make it, if you wanted to watch that. It's in my old series. UI series. How long am I streaming for? At least 4 hours. But after that, I will probably do a silent stream, which is something I wanted to talk about later. Because I have a lot of leveling tests to do for the 1 to 60 and 60 to 70 guides. And there's technically 2 1 to 60 guides, because I will likely, again, have to do a Horde and Alliance-specific one. You know, 2 separate ones, because it's... yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. With all the, faction-specific zones in game. But I will probably do some silent streams possibly tonight, because I need to start working on that. And what those are, they don't replace my regular streams, is I don't have my mic on and I'm not looking at chat, but I'm streaming my leveling tests. Like right now I'm working on the Dragonflight stuff. So you can watch that, put me on in the background, hang out for drops, chat with other people, you know, kind of a no chat while progression type of thing. So, you know. Let's see, let me scroll back up here. I'm skipping people. Thank you for the gifted sub. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Just stopping by to give thanks. Hope y'all are doing well. We are doing fantabulous. There's like 12 Land Before Time movies. Yeah, there is. It's ridiculous. I kind of stopped liking them after like the 5th or 6th one. I don't quite remember. First handful of them I really like though. The first one obviously is the best, but that just tends to be how it is, honestly. Hello, Ellie. Glad to have you here. Been waiting for you to come on. Nice. Well, I am here. I come on at the same time every day. Except for next Tuesday. I'll be a little early. But same time every day. Let's see. What pet are they offering right now? They're offering the Hippogriff one. And you know you did not miss the Ichabod pet. That is gifted subs. That'll be here until... what is it, Monday? The 12th? Yeah. That one will be here until Monday, and these 2 drops that are active now will be here until Tuesday. So, that is that. Actually not a bad idea for the silent stream. A lot of streamers are kind of doing other things. Just have clips playing in the background, and it's kind of as well content. Understandable. And I have been asked multiple times by people that want to see me do my leveling stuff, but I can't focus on my leveling stuff and interact with you guys. It's very, very distracting. Which is totally fine. But, you know, when it's stuff I need to make sure I'm mathing and calculating and comparing percentages and times, I want to make sure my info is correct, and I can't do that when I'm trying to be social with you folks. Why is my dragon broken? I didn't know it was broken. I don't know. It's still working quite fine. Redeemed Hydrate and Posture Jack. Thank you, Ziggy. And I'm actually standing today, but I will swap to my other foot. Can you gift a sub and can you sub and gift a sub to earn the Harvester friend? I don't know if your regular sub counts. I know it has to be 2. The phrasing says it has to be 2 gifted, so I'm not sure on that one. Hello, Geet on down. Oh yeah, get on down. Ah, I see. I was reading it like Keto. Glad to have you here. Want to enjoy my thoughts? I'm gonna annoy my thoughts on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Fine with me, Lavat. Whatever you want to do. Redeemed to stretch. All right. Well, I will stretch. There you go. Stretched. Wow. Thank you, Convicted Soul, for all the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet as well. My goodness. You should find the whatever you call it, the code for that in your notifications there on Twitch. Please excuse the off-topic. Is there a newbie guide to Twitch? There is lots of guides on YouTube. I don't have any to recommend, I'm afraid, because I watched probably about 30 of them at this point. I couldn't give you instructions myself. I'm extremely new to Twitch myself. I'm still learning things. But honestly, just look up any topic that you need on YouTube. That's what I did. I've been watching a ton of tutorials on how to use it. It's very different. If you've never done any sort of streaming on Twitch before, it's very different compared to even YouTube. So, you know. I feel like I need to create a character to support the questionable brother. But literally all of the characters to support the younger brother. Understandable. Thank you, Kodri, for the sub. 2-month sub, even. I love you, too. Thank you. Only gifted subs count? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure only gifted subs count. Congrats, Fidgety, on your pet. I believe that's your second gifted sub there. You should find that in your notifications. You saw my gifted subs, right? They aren't showing it. I did. Way back up here. Yep. I did indeed. Thank you for those. Okay, that's done. That was the right one, right? Yeah, okay. I need to go to Reverend Breath. Okay, that's the other one. Alright. Let's see. I ask who creates and modifies your Twitch stream UI. Love the animations. Thank you. I made it all. Except for these two here. I don't know if you can see my mouse on that. Probably can't, actually. With the exception of the 2 mounts. Well, the mount and the pet. I did Ichabod, but I did everything else myself. I made it myself, so. But Mr. GM made the Windsteed and Hippogriff Hatchling pet animations, but I know how to do those. That's just using, you know, capturing with a chroma key and all that. That's pretty easy to do. I didn't even think to do that, so I just used his because he allowed everyone to use the ones he made because he's super nice, so. I hope the stream lasts like till 10 p.m. my time. It might. It might. This specific one is only going for 4 hours, but after that I'll probably do a silent stream, which will be a separate stream, but probably like, you know, not long after it. Hey Kraken, is your video on your add-on still viable for DF? It is. About like 90% of them still are. There are a few that don't work anymore or I have had to change, but the vast majority of them are going to be the same, yes. So, I just got on to see you. Well, thank you, Meg. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you too. You created yours? Sweet. I did indeed. It's really not too hard, but I used XSplit as my XSplit software is my streaming program, my streaming software that I use instead of like OBS. I use OBS for recording everything else. Between that and doing regular video editing stuff, I made my own, so. And I'm definitely going to continue the animated mounts for drops in the future. And I didn't get around to animating Ichabod, or I would have, but Mr. GM had a fabulous idea on that. He's the one that shared the Windsteed and the Hatchling up there on screen. So I'm definitely, whoops, gonna do more of those. Where are we at? Topaz, thank you for the gifted subs and congratulations on your pet. Let's see, along with what Kraken, my name is Kraken now. Kraken said, I'd recommend to specifically look into OBS and Stream Elements. OBS's streaming software and Stream Elements is a website that will help you get your notifications and stuff running. Yeah, I use Stream Elements for the chatbot stuff. That one's been working pretty good. It doesn't do notifications for anything other than Twitch. Twitter, I mean. I put in recommendations on it to notify me when they put in Discord and all that, but it doesn't seem to do other notifications, which is fine. Okay, so just taking a minute to work through the system. There's probably a lot of people right now, so I would imagine it's a little overloaded. Mine took a little bit too, it wasn't immediate. My sub expires in 6 days. Aw, I'm sorry, Karate. Let's see, Mr. Dexter did another sub, thank you. Hello, Dexter. I'm doing good. Can the drop mount fly? It can indeed. In fact, that is the... Well, it's the hovering animation. But the drop mount can fly. It can, yes. In fact, if you guys want to see it, I already have it because it was a Pandaria store mount. Wind Steed. It's this one here. It's a in-game shop from Mop. Which I'm very glad they're bringing it back. That's pretty cool. So, I hope they continue stuff like that. But, that's the mount. Oh, that does remind me. I still need to get around to commission some artwork with Canary. Ugh, so close to Christmas. I'll have to wait till January. Understandable. And honestly, I know she'll totally accept the commission, but she probably wouldn't have time for it until January anyways. Because she is crazy busy during Christmas time with her family, so... You know, I use XSplit too. I bought the Lifetime years ago before OBS supported NVIDIA cards. Nice. I've had XSplit for a long time. It's not the sub version. I bought the original software years ago. The broadcaster part. And because of the job I had at the time, what was I working as? Oh, it was marketing. That was when I was marketing for Evergreen. I needed it for that because that was what they specifically wanted to use for some reason. Of course, I had to pay for it. But it's fine because it worked out and I pulled it back out of my archives, if you will, dusted it off, and got it all ship-shape for streaming and stuff. And I also found out that it supports the 4:3 or whatever it's called ratio better than OBS does. Like, I know there's probably add-ons and stuff now. So when I was recording retro games on my other channel a couple years back, it worked good for that. I'm going the wrong direction. There we go. Posture check. Thank you. I will swing my hips the other direction because I'm standing today. Which is pretty awesome. Streamlabs has too many menus for my liking. It does have a lot of menus. I've noticed that. It's a little complicated, but it works good for the chat bot, which is kind of all I use it for. I know it can do a lot more, but you know. I don't know if I'll ever miss flying through Orbos. Yeah, I really like the wormholes. Like, it's really cool. But the fact that that's the only way to travel through Shadowlands unless you have the wormholes or the the engineering. I meant the wormholes like the flight part, because that's kind of what's happening when you go between the waygates. But yeah, the fact that that's the only way unless you have engineering is just kind of silly to me. Zekna has done 2 gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet and thank you. Super appreciate it. Super appreciate it. Shadowlands, let's go! Yes! At least for the pet battles. Can it do dragon riding though? No, it can't. Only the 4 dragon riding ones that they put in can. They might add more later, but... Wait, you have another channel? I used to. Well, yes, I do, but it's a VOD channel now. It's Kraken Latte Plays, if you wanted to go look at it. I've had it for almost as long as I've had this channel. My main one. Well, I say this. I'm not on YouTube. I have to remember that. Did I do all these? I did. There was one more. Was it the Veil? Yes. I need to go to the Veil. Almost. Poof. Thank you, Valis Ebonwind, for the gifted sub. But yeah, my second channel, Kraken Latte Plays, it still has all of my old content on it. And a lot of it does have face cam too. If you wanted to go see that, but that's like a good couple years old. So that's when I was playing retro games and trying to get that channel going, and it just never went anywhere, so I stopped. Trollheadless did gifted subs too. Thank you, Trollheadless, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate that. If I spend 25 highlighted points, can we still get Kraken singing? No. I regret having that one. It killed my voice. Sorry. I feel I was one of the few people who didn't mind Shadowlands. It's refreshing to see this, honestly. Yes, you and me both. I liked Shadowlands for what it was. The good still outweighed the bad for me, but, you know. I always want to start doing pet battles, but it seems so daunting. Well, I have a video on how to make it easy, if you wanted to look at that. It's literally titled How I Make Pet Battles Easy. So, it's definitely not like a beginner's guide, but it could help. So, other direction. See? You guys are so distracting. Where are we going? I know it seems engineering is probably going to be one of the go-to for rating and M+ content, is it? Interesting. Congratulations, I missed it again. Troll Headless and Angel's Fury on your pets. Thank you for the gifted subs. You'll find the code for that in your notifications on your Twitch. Alright, let's go ahead and take the flight point. Why not? Oh, I still need to go get back to Argus and get more Marsouls. Oh, aren't they cute? I absolutely love them. There was definitely too much grind for everything. Let's see. Where we go? Where we go? I missed something. There it is. I really liked Shadowlands' questing experience and story. Some elements were 50-50, but overall I couldn't quite understand the dislike. Yeah, you and me both, Labat. Like, it wasn't the best expansion ever. I'm definitely not saying that. But it wasn't the worst either. But, you know, what do you do? Anyone find that plays Twitch, YouTube, I'd be interested in watching videos I may have missed. Well, that is on... Sure, let me get the link for you. The link is in my Discord, but I'll share it here as well. I also post all of them. Everything that goes on that channel is in my Discord as well. I have a channel in my channel for that. But I'll get you the link. There you go. That'll Mr. Sub. Thank you, Dwathlin, for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver. It's good to stretch once in a while when you're standing. That's true, a lot of grinding, but it always gave me something to do. That's for sure. Shadowlands likers unite? Yes. Unite separately in your own homes. I mean, have you seen how much damage the engineering bombs do? No, I never really used those, honestly. I think the only time I ever purposely used engineering bombs is when you could use them in Skyreach back when I was gold farming that to pull the second layer down. But that's about it. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver, for the sub. Super appreciate that. Oh, you found it? Well, I linked it anyways. So there you go. After you get the 2 subs, how long before you get the pet? You have to redeem it via the code in your Twitch notifications. And once you do that, you should pretty much automatically get it, because it's a code, not a drop, technically. Nathria as a whole was a sick raid. That was awesome. That was definitely my... Honestly, I liked all the raids. I really liked Sanctum. Sanctum was really cool. But I'm a big, like, Diablo nerd, ironically speaking of. And so the aesthetic is very similar to me. And I really liked it, so. Just max your dragon riding. Congrats, Sarah. Alright, let me go over to this pet here. It was the raid in Shadowlands. It was awesome. Everyone gotta love Daddy Nathrius, wow. Daddy D. Daddy to Nathrius. Some of the best raid bosses are ever in Sepulchre. For sure, Sepulchre's also good. That was a good one. Honestly, I liked all the raids, but... there it is. I have a team. Yeah, it loaded it. Good. Let's see, Shadowlands was not a good expansion to come back to the game during. Might be some of that feeling is me figuring out all the stuff they changed my 15-year hiatus. To be fair, Psycho, like, every expansion is, I feel, is totally different from the last. Like, having played as long as I have, I've been playing since 2013. Constantly. I've never taken a break for more than, like, a couple days, honestly. And it's hard to keep up with. It's very changing. Very ever-changing. Thank you for the sub. For 2-month subs, in fact, Gazarian. All aboard, mateys. Yes, welcome to the Kraken crew, yar. God, you're so slow. Where's Dragonflight riding? I know, right? Tell me about it. Natsert, thank you for the gifted sub. Plural. And congratulations on your pet. My notifications are blank. Did I do something wrong? Did you do 2 gifted subs? I know you have to do 2. I didn't count your subs, but I know you have to do 2 gifted subs. If you did, then give it a bit, I guess. I know they were having a problem with the Feldrake, but I'm not sure. Where am I going here? Chiji. I need to check that, so I need to switch this. Wait, so you're gonna play Diablo 4? I am indeed. I played Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. I even have the battle chest for Diablo 2. Back when that came out. I'm not gonna be playing it, like, on a stream or anything, but I am gonna play it. Definitely. I'm a big Diablo fan, honestly. Fine-tune no notification? Well, that's kind of sus. Because that is supposed to be here until the 12th. Well, let me go look and make sure they didn't change the dates. Let's see, because it's supposed to be here until the 12th. Is anyone else getting their notifications? We've been getting a lot of subs, just to check. Are other people getting the code and their notifications, and maybe it's just being slow for some people? Because it's supposed to be here till the 12th. That's what the date says. Let's see. Ichabod Pet. Let's see. Ichabod Pet. Twitch drops. How to redeem. I have nothing in my notifications either. Did mine just a while ago, worked just fine. Well, maybe it's just being slow, I'm not sure. I don't know, I'm sorry folks. I know they had a problem with the Feldrake, so hopefully it doesn't seem to be. I got my code 1 hour after when drops first launch. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe mine was immediate, but I did mine the day of, just to get it over the way. Yeah, it says it's still the 12th, so we've still got a few days. Well, give it some time, I guess. Sorry, everyone. Let's see. I think let me scroll back up here. Missing chat. Where are we at? Sanctum was great. Did anyone grab D4? I did. I definitely grabbed a D4. So you're an old god fan, Kraken. How'd you like the final Chromie quest? Are you referring to the one in Theldrassus? It was alright, but I'm not a super, like, Chromie Nosdormu fan either. But if you're oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about going, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yep, because of the Black Empire. Yep. I know what you mean. I was kind of squeeing and dying at that. I was thinking yep, I'm with you now. It took me a second. I've done these zones so many times now because of testing. Hello, Andro. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Hello, Wizard. Thank you for the gifted sub, and congratulations on your pet. Check your notifications in Twitch, and hopefully that doesn't take more than an hour to get to you. I think the disconnect between, let's see, you guys are chatty today. Mandatory BFA living experience and the Distal Zones was jarring. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't care for the, like, Threads of Fate was great, but I really wish it was more like an adventure mode is in Dragonflight, which is almost just a lot like Legion was. So, you know. Let's do mine alone, will work fine. Kind of skipping a little bit. Does anyone else double tap the space bar in Old World? Expecting their flying meant to soar and then just nothing? Yeah, I feel that. How long after you give subs you get your code? Do not need to apologize, it's not your fault. I know, but I still feel bad because you guys are spending money and, like, you're supposed to get your stuff, and there's unfortunately nothing I can do about it if it doesn't work. But still. Just got your hatchling, well that's good. Oh yeah, speaking of the hatchling, when you guys do, like, get the 4 hours you need for the Snarin hatchling, the thing says, on it, that to make sure to claim the hatchling in your Twitch drops first, before you'll start getting, percentage toward the mount, which is, it's a back-to-back thing. It's two they separated it for some reason instead of just making it one big drop. So make sure you claim the pet first. Yeah. Got my hatchling, but there was a weird delay before it started counting the current amount. Yeah, correct. You have to claim the pet first. Jade Serpent. Lame. Let me go turn this back on. Soup and bread! Sounds delicious, actually. Thank you for the gifted subs. And congratulations on your pet. Keep an eye on your Twitch notifications for the code for that. Maybe it depends on what payment method you use for the gifted subs. That's very true. I used my credit card for it. I pulled directly from that, so that's very possible. I have one to a specific person, one at random. Yeah, but both of mine were random. I did random people for mine. Just claim the hatchling and now it's counting the streamed amount. Good, 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 good. You can send a good vibrations, yes. Good to know. You're very welcome, Rachel. Like, when I start hitting that time, I'm going to start trying to remind people of that as the time goes on here. I need to go to my garrison. Might as well check on a few things. Must be Twitch having issues. I haven't even started tracking my time for the hatchling on the drop page. Uh-oh. Check and make sure you don't have other things you need to claim, because they're very weird about making you claim one thing at a time. And then maybe exit the stream entirely and come back if it isn't counting yet, because other people are saying it is working, so it should be working. Definitely don't want to waste your time on that. Oh, well, thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. I try to be awesome, so I want to be awesome for you guys. Nothing there. Let's do these. Can't wait to get your Feldrake. I know, I hope they get that sorted out. Like, a lot of people, from what I've been seeing, aren't getting their Feldrake, and I can't speak to the issue because I didn't bother trying to get it because I already had it from the original TCG card. So, you know, that would be infuriating. Let's see. I'm gaining for items I already have. I feel that, Zeddy. I already have both the Cenarian Hatchling and the Swift Windsteed. I'm definitely eager for when they start doing drops that I don't have. The only one so far that they've done is the, well, the only two is going to be the Firework that's coming next week for the, which I'm not eligible for, unfortunately, but, and the, very first one they did, the Dragon Kite. Everything else I've already had. Let's see, let's go over to the Broken Isles. Canary's not here yet, so let's do some of that. Biding my time while we wait. Got me hatching. The mountain's being tracked now. Hoping that comes through faster than the Feldrake. Sadly, I'm way still waiting for that one. You too? Man. That's irritating. I'm sorry. I hope they get that figured out. I know it's a hot topic over in certain private discords, so hopefully that gets solved. I had a message. What is the cursor mod you use? At my age, getting harder to look for cursor, some more busy events on the screen. Two things, technically. The glowy dot you're seeing in the background, that is a weak aura. I know there's other add-ons like Cursor Trail, I think, that you can use, but I like this is a weak aura. And you can get all my weak auras from my Wago. So if you do the command chat command for Wago here, that'll pull up. And the second thing is the actual cursor, you can actually make larger now. I mean, you could before, but they added different sizes. I'm not sure where it is in here, but you can make it bigger, which is nice. Super nice. So, hopefully that helps. Thank you, Floden, for the sub. Super appreciate that. That is very kind of you. What's this? Investigate Curious Fellow Energy. Even if Ichabod decides to be ornery, I'm still happy to support Kraken Latte and all the Kraken crew. Well, thank you, Angel's Fury. But I still hope you get your stuff. I mean, that's kind of the point of the support, you know? At least to me. That'd be infuriating. Feldrake I got without any issues. Yeah, a lot of people did and a lot of people didn't. There's a big divide on that, and I'm not sure what the dealio is with that. Hey, boss lady, hope all is well. Well, hello, SM. Glad to see you here. It's going pretty fine for me. People are very chatty today, which is just delightful to see, so I'm trying to keep up with chat. I want to give you all the attention you deserve, you know? Dasukuva, thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet when you get that. Make sure to keep an eye on your Twitch notifications for the code. Yep, it does look similar to Cursor Trail, yes, but mine is a weak aura. Alright. Oh, I didn't check my... Darn it, I didn't check my table while I was there in Dalaran. Oh well. Get in there. Okay. Let's do transform, please. Thank you, Candace, for the gifted sub. And congratulations on your pet when you get that. Looks like that was one. Yeah, you get one when you get your second one, hopefully. You're starting to doubt it now. And stretch? Okay. Alcania wants me to stretch, so I will stretch. Let's bend over. I'm standing today at my desk. I've been feeling better lately. I've actually been a little under the weather for a while. No pun intended. Because of the time of year, but not that you guys would know. I hide it very well. Hey Kraken, lore question. Whoops, I should probably not stand here when I read chat. Whoops, I'll kill these. 1 second. Let's get out of the way here. What race do you think would be most susceptible to, say, old god ideas? Well, definitely the Void Elves, but then again, they have their ways. It depends on what Neltharion did to the Drakthir. I'm a little unsure how he created them and what he used. So maybe the Drakthir? Definitely black dragons. Definitely dragons. I know the old gods have a thing for dragons, especially the Black Flight. So definitely them. Shamans? Any race that can play shaman, which I guess to me would be anyone, but any shaman could be more susceptible because they're tied more to the elements, and the elements used to be subservient to the old gods. So maybe that. Hopefully that helps a little, maybe. Yo, Kraken, first time here. Love your videos. Whoops, paused it. Thank you so much for your work. Well, thank you, Tio Tinker. Super sweet of you. And welcome. Glad to have you here. Theradesk? Kind of. It's actually a Irish pub desk. Pub table, I mean. That I use as a desk. Because it's really tall, because it's meant for, like, standing at, you know, having a drink or whatever. So, it works out because I'm 5'8", and a lot of the standing desks are either not tall enough or they're too tall because they're meant for tall people. So, you know. Let's see, where are we at? I'm working on the second gifted sub. My Twitch is being wonky. Yeah, mine was being a pain. It didn't want to go through the first couple times, so it took me several tries to get it. So keep trying, I guess. Thank you, Cow Magnet, for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet. What's the thing that changed your cursor to a circle? This here? Is it this, or... Because the cursor changes automatically on its own. But if you're referring to the target, that is target nameplate indicator, I believe is what it's called. So hopefully that's what it is. So short. Well, I am a woman. It's not too common for my species to be as tall as you, Ib. Definitely boss lady? Yes. Void Elves just enough tentacles to be interesting, but not enough to be anime. Definitely. Let's see. Where am I going here? I am not paying attention to this quest at all. Any more clickies? Here they are. There's the other sub. Thank you, Candace, Congratulations on your pet. Keep an eye on your notifications for that on Twitch. I'm making the character to join the questionable brother so I can get the transmogs. Ah. Who's the questionable brother, by the way? I've seen people say that a few times. Who was that? Is that Sibelian? So, I don't know. Your voice is like my manager, but phrase things like a friend who's also a boss lady. Well, to be fair, I used to be a boss. I've been a boss in several of my past jobs. I used to be a marketing manager, a marketing lead for a corporate company, Evergreen Aviation. I don't think they're even around anymore. They went under when I worked for them. And then I was also a dispatch logistics officer for many years. So I told many truck drivers all over the West Coast what to do. So that's pretty much my life in a nutshell, is telling people what to do. So it kind of works out. She has a weak aura, but Cursor Trail does it too. Yes, correct. We can all be a giant. Thank you for all of your help in videos. It really helps to hear from your guidance. First time here too. Well, thank you, Shelf. Psych Elf. It's probably Psych Elf. I don't know why I did Psych Shelf. I'm sorry. But you're very welcome. Happy to help. I become a better person because their insight, knowledge all over, believe in themselves, as well as confidence in their know-how. Is that referring to me? Well, thank you. And if it's not referring to me, I feel egotistical now. I'm a 5'10" woman. Nice, Sarah. You're taller than me. I'm pretty much the tallest one around where I live. Western Oregonian women are short. I'm tall, because there's a lot of Native American and Latino folk that live around here. Oh, and Eastern Asian, like Korean, Taiwanese, and they're all a lot shorter than me. So I'm kind of the giant around where I live. Taller than my mom, too. She's only 4'3". My little Native American Umpqua grandma, she's only like 5'2". I have a lot of short family. Oh well. Yes, I'm trying not to spoil things. Oh, all good. All good. I mean, it's been 2 weeks. Would we even want to consider, like, the questing a spoil anymore? I don't know. 5'7", please be kind. All good. Yeah, logistics on the finance side of things. Nice! Yeah, I was the dispatch officer, so I wrote up orders and told truckers where to go, what to do, gave them their codes, dealt with the warehousing, face-to-face usually. Well, face-to-face via, like, not in person, but over internet. FaceTime, I guess. By the way, I'm still doing Marrowfang Farm at level 70. You can skip most of the instance. Well, that's good. I actually haven't bothered to farm that one at all myself. That was one of those things where I'm like, I'll come back and do that in the future. I need one of these. Gotta go kill some Kraken eggs, ironically. My wifey is 4'9". Wow! She's very small. Very small. Like my my aunt. She's 5'1", I think? I could pick her up and throw her. And she weighs like nothing, too. So it's like my little auntie. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. I would visit my family and relatives in Portland. Yeah? It's pretty nice. I like the weather this time of year. I know it's a lot of people don't like the rain and the cold, but I'm a true Oregonian. I like it. I was really tall for Florida. Let me look over. Where am I at? But being an Alaska, I fit in much better. There's a lot of tall women here. Yeah, for sure. That doesn't surprise me. It seems like it would be colloquially correct. That word is hard to say. I'm the shortest man in my family. I'm 6 foot. Yeah, all the men in my family are really tall. My dad is 6'6", I think. No, he's 6'5". My brother, one of my brothers is 6'6". My other brother's like 6'4" or 5". I have an uncle that's 6'10". He's probably shrunk a couple inches by now, though. He's old. He's technically my great uncle, my grandpa's brother. So, you know. Let's see. My family With perchance to know him up. Yes, exactly. May have been 2 weeks, but I still haven't left the Waking Shore. There's a lot to do, to be fair. There's a lot to do. Waking Shore took many days. Hello, Mikhail. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm a male who's almost 5'5". I hear it all the time. Aw, I'm sorry, Vector. But hey, it's not the size that matters. It's how you use it. So I'm told. As long as you're cute, sweet, and adorable, and you're good to whoever your partner is or might be in the future, that's all that matters to me. I wouldn't even mind if I had to pick you up and hug you. Kraken getting Kraken eggs, I know, right? The lovely weather is great for tea. It is indeed, Meg. You are correct there. I'm definitely gonna make some tea later. Can I be out of combat now, please? I used to live in Astoria as a kid. Astoria is nice. I like going and visiting there occasionally. I like going over to Seaside and stuff. My favorite area, though, along the coast, though, is more southern, honestly. Astoria is nice, but if I had to pick, I would go over to, probably down around Bandon and Bend and those areas. Bandon? Not Bandon. Bend. I swear I know where I live. Is it Bandon? Now I'm getting confused. The feel when you know WoW geography better than your own country. Almost shameful. What do you do? Reaching to 6-foot male. Not bad. 5'11" and 3/4. You're almost there. You can round up. Rounding up is fine. It's funny, I'm 6 foot and she's 4'9". When we started dating, I would get dirty looks at the grocery store because she was so small compared to me that everyone thought I was some creeper or something. Oh, that's so mean. I hate it when people just assume the worst, you know? Or the funny thing, too, is like, my dad has always looked pretty young, and I've always looked more mature myself. I've always been really tall, and so I fit with him, if you will. And he's always looked pretty young because he and I are only 20 years apart. He had me when I was 20. And so people assume, like, when we go into town or something, that, like, I'm his wife or whatever. And I'm like, I'm his daughter. Thanks. I don't look that old. Because I take it as an insult, and he takes it as a compliment. Because he's like, thanks, I look young. It's pretty funny. That doesn't matter when you have enough. That's true. That's fair. Hello, thank you for having drops on. I hope you're enjoying the alt leveling. I found it much simpler this time. I have infrasound. I am loving adventure mode for alts. It's a lot like, it's like everything I wanted in Legion with the good parts from Shadowlands. From Threads of Fate specifically. I really hope they retroactively fit this to older expansions, because being able to quests in any order in a zone is like all I want. Please. Even if you don't include the endgame stuff, please. That's what I want. It's so much better that way. But, you know. Tea Earl Grey with honey from your own hive. Oh, you have your own beehives? Well, that's awesome. I get local honey around here, but I don't keep my own bees. I don't think I'd be a very good beekeeper. But Southern Coast is much nicer. It is. Bend is where the university is. That's right, there is a university there. Yeah, I was born in Coos Bay, if you all know where that is. So I very much have the sea salt in my blood. Which is funny because I don't actually like beaches. I like rocky coastal type beaches, fitting to where I was born. But I'm not really fond of like the sandy, warm, sunny beaches. Kind of not my thing. But, you know. Honey from your own hive, yum. Yes, indeed, for sure. That sounds delicious. New to your stream, just want to jump in here and say a big thank you for all the helpful YouTube videos. Well, you're very welcome, Wolven Hunt. I am happy to supply. And I don't know that anyone's noticed, but I've actually had to cut down from 5 videos to 3 videos a week. Because I'm trying to, like, do the leveling guides and trying to juggle, like, the optimal stream schedule, which is technically 2 hours Monday through Friday. That's like perfect for me, so I can keep my YouTube channel running. But Blizzard keeps doing all these drops. And I never have time, and I'm like, and I want to make sure you guys get enough time to get your drops. Kinda kills me. But anyway. It's fine. Sometimes, it's a good problem to have. Too much work, too much good thing. It can be a good problem to have. It's better than the opposite, you know? Better than a dry spell. Hello? I get those comments with my mother. Is that your man? Yeah. People tend to assume my mom and I are sisters. Because she's, you know, younger than my dad. So it's like... She loves it. It drives me nuts, though. What do you do? Getting mistaken that, like that is something else. Yeah. What in Sweet Home Alabama was going through their minds? Yeah, I don't know. I totally understand the pain. I went in for my surgeries a few months ago, and my oldest daughter visited the hospital. Everyone thought she was my wife. I was like, no, I prefer folks in their 40s. Right? And then it makes you feel weird, because it's like, I'm not a sugar daddy or a sugar mommy. Like, what do you take me for here? Thank you, Liz, for the second. I can't talk today. When can I ever talk? I feel like I say that a lot. Thank you for the 2-month sub. There we go. Super appreciate that. All the kitty stretches and wiggles to you as well. My dad was in the fishing industry, so we traveled the whole coast. Well, that's awesome. My uncle's in the fishing industry. He's a fishing tour guide in Alaska. He goes up there every summer and does that. I couldn't tell you the name of his business, though. I actually don't know. Now that I think about that. I can't even recommend him, because he's like that part of the family that you just like never see. Except for like once every few years. Oh well. Take care of yourself first. Well, I definitely do, so don't worry about me too much. I like being busy. I don't like being bored out of my skull. That's why I kind of like the chaos. Because I've worked monotonous paper pusher corporate jobs for many years, and it just blows. I like the monotony. Even if I lose a little sleep sometimes, but you know, it's more fun. So, you know. We understand and appreciate all the work you put into making the leveling guides. I couldn't level without them. Well, I'm glad you appreciate them, Dolce Maria. I'm sorry, I've just gotta say your name like that, because it's just gorgeous. And I actually know how to say it. Haha! Assuming I'm saying it correctly. I'm being confident, and I could be wrong. Anyway. It's gonna take me a little while. And that's why I'm gonna start probably doing like some silent streams in the evenings or something. Just because, like, and I've been accused isn't the right word, but assumed, I guess, by people that I'm not doing much, but I'm actually working constantly. And the thing is, I don't show you a lot of what I do, a lot of what I work on. I'm working almost constantly, especially now that this is my job. I'm trying to make Twitch and YouTube, you know, with Patreon as a little extra help, as my job. And you can't, like, people tend to assume, and this isn't a insult to any of you, just people tend to assume if they don't see work from someone or what you're working on, that you're not doing anything. And so I thought, well, maybe perhaps it would be good then to show you guys, even if it's silent streams, what I'm working on. Because if you look at it this way, I need to do accumulatively around 200 tests between the two 1 to 60 guides and the 1 60 to 70 guide. I mean, Dragonflight alone is going to be between 30 and 40 different tests that I have to do. Each one of those can take 1 to like 3 or 4 hours. That means I can only, if that's all I did, get like 2 a day done. And that's speaking optimistically. And I haven't been able to do that because I've been busy with other things. I've only been getting like one every couple days. So I'm like, okay, maybe if I start doing the streams and stuff, not only will you guys see what I'm working on, but I'll be able to get more done, if that makes sense. Holds me accountable, and you guys get to see what I'm doing. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, posture check. Sorry. Between all the lovely chatters here and my... and stretch. Posture check and stretch. I'm sorry. Stretch and posture check. Probably good, because I'm leaning forward a lot, because I'm standing at my desk. Where am I at? I'm getting all flustered. When I rant randomly, I get so behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Just overwhelmed with so many things. If I can find time to stream, yeah, I feel that. Thank you, Shadowtail, for the sub and gifted subs. Very sweet of you, and congratulations on your pet. Keep an eye on your Twitch notifications for the code. It should hopefully not take too long to get to you. Some folks are still waiting for it, apparently, so that's a bummer. You're very welcome, Yadsman, and have a good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, close enough? Okay. Yeah, I knew I was saying it wrong. Darn it. Oh, well. Now that would be a nice YouTube video. The day in the life of Miss K. See, like, it's never the same, though, is the thing. It's always different. Like, it's... Like, that's why people ask, well, what did you do today? I'm like, I have a long list, but it's always different every day because it just depends on what I'm working on at the time, you know? Let's see. Is there any... Still no? Such a pain. Let's see. Canary's still not here, it looks like. Yep. So... Let's do... Is it the rain? Hold on, I will be right back. There's something loud out in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. My mom came home, because I live with my family on a farm, and she's grinding corn. We harvested all our corn, and she's making corn flour and such out of it for tortillas later. I didn't know she was home, and I was like, what is that sound? I thought I was the only one home. So, I'm sorry, she also stuffed food in my mouth. She's very, she likes to feed people. That's why I can never lose any weight, I swear. Anyway. Okay. Now that I've swallowed that, where are we at? Up here. Labat says, how's Twitch been for you so far? You certainly had a good start, and I can assume it's been worthwhile. It's been going great so far. I haven't gotten the payout yet, but I'm supposed to know what that is in a few days because it's my first month, and they do monthly. And I had gotten monetized just after the last one went out, so yeah, but hopefully it's gonna be great, so that's gonna be awesome. Maybe make a looping video of you frantically typing on the keyboard. Pretty much what it feels like, Cass. Will this be streaming for another 5 hours? This will be going for another 3 hours and 40 minutes, technically, but I'm probably going to do some silent streams of me leveling afterwards. Like, I'll stop this one and then start that one. So I will continue to stream. It just won't be the interactive format here. Let's see. Very detailed and specific. Sounds like a 2,000 piece puzzle you're trying to put together. Oh yeah, 100% Virus. It is literally a 2,000 piece puzzle. It's insane. I've seen Tom from Tomcat Tours add on stream his coding, so you do you. Well, hopefully that was interesting. I should pause for a check. I'm that goblin posture right now. Still no code. Well, hopefully the code catches up. Hopefully it catches up, because that's kind of concerning, honestly. You're welcome, and that's helpful information. You're very welcome. Yazarian, put some music and crack out your work. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Yay, mount. Yay! You got your mount already? Dang. Just random thought, have you ever considered making a VTuber model for yourself? I have. It's on the list of things to do eventually. But again, I don't have time and I don't have the money for it. And that's something I would not be making myself. I would rather have a professional make a really nice one because I want a good one that I want one and done, and I don't have to like upgrade later. So it's on the table for eventually, but I might do that. Okay, I have my 4 alts to join the questionable brother and Galatrans walk from. Nice, nice. In the kitchen, yeah, it was my mom. You have animals? I have pigs, goats, chickens, ducks, and turkeys. I do. I have chickens and ducks and a turkey. And a dog. I have hamsters, but they don't really count for farm life. It's more of a tree farm, less an animal farm. The chickens and ducks and turkey are just ours. But, you know. And bees. They count. They definitely count. Anyone else not getting their Ichabod code? Hopefully it comes within the next hour or two. It's, like... yeah. I'm not sure why that's being so delayed. Your mom and my mom might be related if the food is love thing is genetic. Pretty much. Let me tell you. Your mom sounds like a delight for Tuskar chef. She really is. She likes cooking. She loves feeding everyone. Like, it's not like I'm all bumming off my mom. She would probably be upset if I didn't take food that she made for me. So. She's that type of mother. Did you give 2 subs at the same time or separately? Oh, that's an excellent point, Alaskan. I did both of mine together instead of separately, so maybe it takes a second to register it that way. It's separate transactions, words. 35% the end down, nice. Treebeard, Verk, thank you for the sub. That's super sweet. Really appreciate that. Stretch. Stretch again. You guys like making me stretch. I did one after the other. I've heard some issues doing it that way. Single subs one after the other instead of a batch of 2. I did mine as a batch. Yeah, I did mine as a batch too. So maybe I'll start recommending that because I did that. I didn't even think that would. If you go up to quantity, when you, like, you select one, how I did it, and then as you go to pay for it, you can change the quantity manually, like with your keyboard. There'll be a little box for it. You can change it to 2. Oh, you nailed it for me. Thank you, Alaskan. And thank you Forsaken and Fidgety for the gifted subs. Did you already do gifted subs, Fidgety, or are you doing it again to push it through? Oh, I'm sorry you had to do a second set. Unless I'm crazy. So many of you have been gifting subs. Hopefully that pushes it through. Binge Bear says, hey Kraken and crew, hope you are well. I am doing fabulously, Binge Bear. I hope Canary can get here soon. She was supposed to be here at 5 her time, which was half an hour ago now. So I'm just kind of doing random things until she's ready. So we can do some questing. I grew up on the farm in Indiana, 600 acres. Dang, I've only got 50 here. But it's also a mountainside, so... well, mountain itself. It's a whole mountain, technically. Well, I turned 13. I remember those days. Rose-colored glasses and all. Yeah, I feel that. Well, happy face to you too, Verk. Let's see, I need to be doing something instead of just sitting here. Oh, I should go over to... Mechagon and loot something so I can try for an achievement there. I did mine separately and 2 different channels and got mine. Well, that's good to know. Well, who knows? I don't know. It's just being a pain. Y'all are telling me to hydrate. Rah! Do I have anything left in this one? Well, that one's all gone. So let's open the next one. And in case you're wondering, I'm not drinking soda. I am... ouch. Such tender fingies. There we go. I am drinking V8 Peach Mango. It's delicious. And water, because water is good. You got your hatchling. Thanks, Kraken. You're welcome, Lucky Bamboo. Congratulations. Oh, Labat says, okay, I'm off. Take care and have a nice morning, afternoon, evening. You too, Labat. You probably already left because I'm so behind on chat. Let's see. Alright, let's fly over there. Thank you for coming. Let's see. Do we by chance know about how long leveling from 1 to 60 takes now? I'm going to assume it's going to be actually very similar to the original time I had, so between 6 and 9 hours. Because they scaled it in a way that 40 to 60 is insanely fast. 1 to 20 is about the same, and then 20 to 30 is a little bit less, and 30 to 40 is a little bit better. So it's a lot more even across the whole board instead of ramping up. So compared to what it used to be, it ramps up more evenly on a curve instead of, you know. So between 6 and 9 hours is what I'm going to guess. If you add the canary sing first, emote spend her points on, she can get hit with like hundreds of those when she logs in. But then I have to listen to that. Ugh. I love her to pieces, but I don't know that I'd want to torment her and myself like that. God, the advanced races are tough. The first one I'm trying and making sure is I'm barely missing gold each time. They can be a little frustrating. They definitely took some effort. Like, I was always like just a second or two short. Sometimes even like less than a second. It was frustrating. Sword of Andoril. Thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet. Keep an eye on your Twitch notifications for that code. Let's see. Knocked out my family, Pet Battler, Safari, and Lore Master. Lore Master managed to get me across Renown 12 with the dragons, thus the next chapter of the campaign. Good to know. I haven't finished Lore Master yet. I finished the campaign, but Canary and I are doing Lore Master together. We just did our family Pet Battler, and we did the... We're almost done with the Safari. There's the last one we need is the Shy Fly or whatever it is, but that's from a quest. I know you can get it on the auction house, but I'd rather get the quest one for free. Then we'll have Safari done. And we're also doing... We're working on the rares, the treasures, as much as we can. A lot of the treasures are locked behind Renown, it looks like. And we finished our dragon riding achievements. We did the meta. So, we're on the same page, Big Fire, just at different stages. Thank you for the gifted sub, Meg. Was that your second one? Or maybe it's just because you've been chatting, I'm recognizing the name. But congratulations on your pet. Hopefully that comes through in a decent amount of time. Labat regime to hydrate, posture check, stretch, and hydrate again. Oh my word. You're killing me. Alright, well I'll take a drink here. Posture check. Let me move around a little since I'm standing. I will stretch my legs. There we go. And hydrate again. Ugh. You just like giving me commands. 50 to 60 went so fast for me a few days ago. Yeah, like, that's kind of the funny thing. Like, it's really not that fast. It's actually about the same time as it was for me in Shadowlands. About 4 hours. But I think because it's designed better, people are noticing it. Is what it is. Because I've been timing it. Because I could do Shadowlands Threads of Fate in about 4 to 5 hours, roughly. If I got really good, I could get it like almost below 4. And I'm getting about the same time with Dragonflight, but since it's designed better, it feels better. So, you know, perception is very important, and that's a lot of what goes into my guide as well, is perception. If it doesn't feel good, then I'm not going to like it, you know? Thank you, Wizard Ski, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Super sweet of you. I need a treasure. From next week, I'll be able to watch your streams more. Having surgery, I need 6 weeks off to recover. Well, hopefully your surgery goes well. Definitely thoughts, prayers, and positive vibes, or whatever you like for that. So hopefully your surgery goes well, and hopefully it's nothing too major, and if it is, I hope it goes really well. And I'll be here. So you'll be able to catch me at the usual times for my 2 hours, Monday through Friday. Of course, that's, you know, Pacific times. Or probably in the evenings, I'll be doing, whatever you call it, my silent streams. So hopefully that goes well for you. Audra, I checked to see if you're streaming earlier, but you're offline now. I must go to work. Have a good day. Have a good day, Sylvia. Yep, I start my streams at the same time every day, with the exception of next Tuesday. But same time every day. Doing it earlier is just difficult because I have like animals to take care of in the morning. I have other work I gotta get done. I have like laundry and dishes and, you know, I got life stuff that I have to do. So it's a little difficult for me to start sooner. That's the joys of time zones because I'm on the West Coast. All my times are Pacific. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yes, congratulations, English Hugs, on your gifted sub. That's super awesome. Best wishes and hope for a speedy recovery for your surgery, Foxy Bella. Yes, same for me as well. I should be farming dailies and WoW, and I'm still working on my crochet Murloc plushie for my sister's Christmas. Aw, that sounds adorable. I'm here for the banter and WoW nerd out. I should totally request a Murloc plushie. I'm actually... a dragon plushie. A dragon whelp plushie. Canary! She made me a canary plushie. And it's so freaking cute. She was kind of mad because it looks like a duck. She says it looks like a duck. I think it looks... I don't care what kind of bird it looks like. I think it's cute. It's so cute. I should totally request a little dragon one from her. Let me put that in my Discord real quick. Requesting... Because you gave me the idea because I like Murlocs. The Murlocs are cute, but they're not really my thing. But dragon, whelp, plush, crochet plush. If I could spell crochet. There we go. There we go. She likes crocheting, so totally gonna request that from her. I've been having a wonderful time here. Well, I'm glad. That's good to hear. Blastotron. I swear I'm never gonna get the one I need from that one. Ah! So painful. It's fine. Whatever. I need to do the thingy while I'm here anyways. Let's see. 60, 70, 67 to 70 is miserable. Is it? I haven't tested, like... Well, I've done the 67 to 70, but I've not super psychoanalyzed the scaling on it yet. I know from 60 to 62, between that little gap and the next two levels, 62 to 64, there's a 9% XP reduction so far. Yes, I do get that technical. I know, right? I'm a little crazy. After that, I'm not sure. I'm still working slowly in integrals, but yeah. So that doesn't surprise me. The last level, a couple levels are always kind of the worst, honestly. Oh, where we at? Another stretch and posture check. Nah! You guys are killing me. But thank you. Stretching. Yeah. So, I just purchased 2 subs under a gift sub. Should I get the code soon right for the Ichabod pet? Yes. Keep an eye on your Twitch notifications. If you did 2 gifted subs, keep an eye on your notifications. Folks have been saying it's been taking like up to an hour to get theirs. So, keep an eye on that. Alright. Canary! You are here! Yay! I want a little black dragon plushie. Yes! Like a little whelp one. You know, a little round fat one. It could even be purple or something, like Corv. Be freaking cute. Kraken. Chubby zombie. I see you. The difference is the one designed as a job, the other designed by someone who played or can feel what the majority of players need. Yeah, I can agree with that, Textru. At the very least, that's what the perception is. Well, and that's the funny thing, like, I don't know why they thought the leveling, the restricted linear version and the separation with Threads of Fate to level in any order was a good way to go, because we already have a good example of what I would consider good leveling with Legion. You can do those zones in any order. I'd even say WoD would be just as good if you could do those zones in any order. So it's like, I don't know, we already had that example, you know? I really wish they would start applying that to other expansions. Because we have a lot of good leveling in the game. It's just some of it is behind other zones, and you have to do those zones before you get to it. And it's kind of silly, you know? Another hydrate. I'm gonna run out of all my drinks. Ah. A good stretch is always good. It is indeed. You have to claim the pet for the timer mount for the mount begins. You do indeed for the hatchling. In terms of Ichabod, that's a different scenario because that's not technically a drop. And hopefully it's not conflicting, but maybe that's why it is. I don't know. Thanks, Kraken, for the direct feedback on my early question. I love your leveling guide so much on YouTube. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And that's why I stream and I don't really pay attention to what I'm doing while I hang out with you guys. 'Cause this is my time and your time to chillax and hang out and whoops. Ask me questions if you want. Let's see, let's clean up my bags here. Oh yeah, do any of you know how to forcibly get rid of this stupid storm bag? The maybe if I change it out for a different one. Because like these you can move. I mean, you can't do it if it's not empty, but I do not like the reagent bag. I do not like it. And even if I empty it out, I can't pull it out of that socket. And it's driving me crazy. I hate it. I should never have gotten it. Howdy, Kraken. I come in watching the World Cup. My heart is still in my ears. Understandable. Welcome, Moss. Glad to see you here. Doing the little canary band. Yes. Congratulations, Chubby Zombie, on your... Oh, I should say thank you for the gifted subs. So now I just check my notification for the pet. You do indeed. You check your notifications for the pet code. And the code, you can go put that in on your BattleNet, but if you click on it, it'll take you where you need to put it in, so. Same thing as no garrison-like features appear. Some big head considered it a failure and never said never more. Which is really a bummer, because I really liked the garrison. If it just had more to it, I think it would have flown better, you know? But because of the timing, and I know they were having, like, some financial issues during WoD and stuff, so a lot of content got dropped. Like, the garrison itself was a really cool idea, and I wish they would do something similar, but, you know, better, because they can improve on it. I don't know. When does the drop for the pet end and the mount start? They're technically at the same time, however, the hatchling you have to claim first. And as soon as you claim the hatchling one, give it a few minutes, and it should start shifting over to the mount one. So cumulatively, you have to do 8 hours, which is pretty... That seems like a lot. But, you know. So... Basically, you watch 4 hours for the pet, then claim the pet, then mount stream credit will start. Yeah, exactly. The storm bag can be replaced with one on the H or quest treasure reward. Like, I know you can replace it, but can you pull those out and make the slot empty? Like, let me clean out my bags and I'll show you what I mean. Because I don't like it at all. I don't want it. Ooh, my Zenit hatchling hatched. Nice! Zenit. Yeah! Burb! I waited 7 hours for this mofo. Yes! And by 7 hours, I mean the camp. It took 7 days to hatch. Nice! Well, that makes me happy. Anyway, yeah, let me clean out my bags, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because you can pull these out and have empty slots, but I can't do it with this one. It's driving me crazy. I mean for Kraken specifically? It's the same time. I just started watching, have like 5 minutes so far for the pet. Yes. It's the same thing. Same thing. You'll have Same answer. For you, Slippin'. As soon as you claim the hatchling, you can then start working on mount progress. So. Oh, where are we at? Ouch, but okay. How much longer will you be streaming? I'll be streaming. This specific stream will be going for another 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 20 minutes. But I will be doing probably a late night leveling stream where I do a silent stream afterwards. So, the rest of the night probably, if you wanted to stick around with me. But I'll be streaming every day. Same time every day, except for Tuesday, which I'll be doing earlier because the drops end at 3 PST. So, I'll be here. But even if you're not with me, you can get it from anyone. So, you don't have to worry. Alright, let me clean out my bags here. Let me dump all these. Get out of my bags. What is that? Huh, soulbound. Oh, let's open that. Clean out my bags and then I'll look at you guys again. Doot, 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 doot. Ah, soulbound. Alright. Soulbound. Alright. A lot of soulbound reagents this time around. Oh. Why did I put my Zanger Spore in there? Whoops. Oh, I didn't drop off my anima. Shoot. I need to do that. Learn my spore. Clean these out. Why are you going up there? Go down into the reagent. Silly thing. That's odd. Go down where you're supposed to. Okay. Dump those. That. Put these in here. That. Okay. Yeah. I need to turn all those in. Okay. That's the other one. Okay, I need to go turn in my anima too. Anyway, where are we at? They coded it almost like a replaceable first bag slot. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't like that you can't get rid of it. And I know now not to put it on all my alts because I do not want that slot. I don't like it. I don't like having to force items into specific bags. I like having one big bag and I organize it myself. Sounds a little annoying. So what is this? Recipe, ingredient. Dragon Isles, recipes for most rare blue armor. Guess I'll put that in the bank. Can I do blacksmithing later? Can I put that here? I can! Nice. Let's put these in the bank. Hold on to that. Let's put these in the... Let's put these up here. Gonna want that. Okay. Yeah, see, watch. Like, I can't pull it out, but like, here's an empty one. I can pull that one out. I can't pull this one out. And it's so irritating. And even if I put ignore, my ignore is on, but it still takes stuff into it, and it just annoys me. Okay, what's the unavailable pet or mount you wish most they would add to a Twitch drop? Tyrael's Charger. Hands down. I missed it by a month, and I'm still mad about it because I didn't have the money at the time, and I couldn't get the money. No one would get it for me because I didn't have good friends at the time who I could pay back, and I missed it, and I'm still mad. So, Tyrael's Charger, hands down. Kraken After Dark, exactly. I can, but I have to not have the bags combined to do it. Really? Let me try that then. Let me turn off Bagnon. Because if I can just pull it out, I don't want the bag. I turn off Bagnon and turn off the bag combo. Let's see, can I do it that way? Oh, I need to turn on my bag slot. Backpack. Let's show. Ah! It worked! Thank you! Ah! Ah! That's going in a Kraken fact right there. Thank you! Be gone, foul bag! Thank you! Ah! Glad to hear it. Thank you. Thank you, Vector. Good gravy. Thought I had mentioned, don't remember it last time, your chat is showing in the stream. It is indeed. My chat is showing in the stream. You are correct. It is supposed to, and I'm glad you can see it. So. And my chat is always in the stream. So maybe you just missed it. Quest log limit increase? That's an add-on? Ib. You're talking dirty. I want that. Let me put that in my notes. Let me put that in my notes. Maybe I'll just use my phone. My Discord is being a pain on this computer. Let me put that in my notes here. Quest log limit increase. Let me add notes. Hold on. Quest log limit increase. And also a Kraken fact. How to remove reagent bag. I'll know what that means. Alright. Anywhoosif. Where are we at? Thank you, Empress, for the sub. The second sub. Wee to you as well. Love the quest log increase. See, I don't like add-a-bags. I specifically don't use add-a-bags because it separates things individually. And I do not like that. So, it is the opposite of what I want in a bag add-on. And yes, I have used it. I have tried it. I don't like it. I would rather use Bagnon. A bit late, the quest log increase. I so would have liked it for leveling in DF. Yeah, no kidding. I tried pulling mine out and it came out of the slot fine, the reagent bag that is. Well, maybe it's a Bagnon thing. Who knows? Good to know though. Let's see. No Tink. Let's see. No way Murky is the one that needs to be added to a Twitch drop. Murky would definitely be welcome. Well, Murky's not a mount though, so, you know. What else in the material? Is there any nut job who would vote for any other? I use Bagnon. Nice, nice. I would watch 40 hours for Tyrael's Charger. You and me both, Cypher. The mop challenge dungeon mounts. Ooh, that's another good one. Now you're talking dirty, Sub-Delta. Yes. The Phoenixes. I am salty about those Phoenixes too. Because I didn't get them. I was half done with the challenge mode in mop when my guild quit. There was only like barely a month or a couple of weeks left, whatever it was, of the expansion, and I could not get into another group that would do it with me. And I'm so mad. Because we were half done with it. And they quit! They're just like, ugh, we don't want it anymore, we're done, bye. And I was like, excuse me? Still mad. Still mad. Still mad. So, I would agree there. Hard agree there. My friend owes me money, it makes me upset, but what can you do? I receive regular payments and it's no interest. Yeah, I feel that. I have a former friend who robbed me of a lot of money, and I'm never getting that money back unless I sued her. But that's too much effort, you know? I technically own her car, but what do you do? Anyway, I had the money, but I did not buy Diablo because I did not play WoW back then. Yeah, rip. Thank you, Ugly Joker, love the name, for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pet. I hope your code for that comes in quickly. Check your Twitch notifications for it. Keep an eye on that there. Love the excitement. Well, thank you, Fritz. Shadow Smoke Mist. What are you sorry for? Whatever it is, you're perfectly forgiven. Good evening to you too, Cell Doctor. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. Turn my backpack back off. Excellent. Hello, hello, Pamiria. Probably saying your name wrong. Welcome, welcome. Sad to find today my Legion artifact fishing pole does not work in SL. Yes, I noticed that. I noticed that. It's really annoying. Like, it kinda works, but like, you have to have it as part of your, where is it? Profession thingy. Like in here, but it doesn't, you can't like, yeah, it's weird. It's funky and I don't particularly like it myself. Hey Kraken, just wanted to let you know that I am great. That you are great. I am here for, let me start over. I am so sorry, Empress. Hi Kraken, just wanted to let you know that you are great. I am here from work and I am ready to unwind, listen to you play. I got bad news about my father today, so looking forward to chilling with you all here. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that, Empress. I hope things start looking up for you a little bit, but you are welcome to hang as long as you want. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet. Hopefully you get that soon. Keep an eye on your notifications in Twitch for the code. Side note, D4 trailer was on fire. It was! Ah! I'm so excited for D4. I have been for a long time. Let's see. Hola. Hello, Lie the Vampy. Or Lee the Vampy. Whichever you prefer. Hola to you as well. How to stop getting distracted while actually having a plan? Pretty much impossible if I'm playing. I had only planned out stuff to do for an hour because Canary was supposed to be here about almost an hour ago now, but she's still not here. So I guess she's busy. So I'm kind of running out of things to do. Yeah. But anyway, oh, I know. I could do whatever you call those things, the world quest on alts that I haven't done them on. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. You guys are crazy. I'll stretch, posture check. I'll switch to my other foot and double hydrate. Ah, that's good. Got your Teskar fishing boat today and you love it. Nice. Is that a toy or something? I haven't looked at a lot of the new stuff. Oh, let's see. Have I done these on this boyo? I have. Oh, I know. I could do some world quests for Mog. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because I haven't gotten the gloves. I know the boots. And more boots. And the chest. And the wrists. I don't know the gloves. Let's go do that. We'll do that on this character. But no fish form or water walking right, or is mine just broken? It does work, but you have to fish something first. It doesn't work on its own anymore, even if you equip it, and it's really infuriating. Because that literally defies the entire reason, you know, I got that fishing artifact, you know? So, I don't know. I'll look more into it later. I don't have too many answers on it. I got frustrated and put it away for later. So. Blizzard announced that the quest log cap will be increased to 35 after many years of staying capped at 25. Only 35 though? That's still not enough. That's still not enough. It needs to be like 50 or 100, honestly. You know? There's so many quests, especially if you start doing dailies and stuff. Not all of them, like a lot of the older ones, do still count for the regular quest log. So, ugh. So probably doesn't want to sing. I do not want to sing, no. And Canary probably doesn't either, but I don't know. I guess she's just working late today. Thanks, Kraken. Just claimed my mount. Very, very welcome. Oh, it's a very warm day. Well, I'm glad it's raining for you, Mosk. I'll play D4 with you, Kraken. Well, if I play D4 with other people, we'll play together, Ib. I'm a very solo player, though. Even D3, I was playing alone. I just enjoy playing solo a lot more. But it depends on what it is. Blue post 40 minutes ago saying that quest log was increasing to 35. Really? That's awesome. Don't forget to do the Tuskar fishing achievement until it's broken. Yeah, no kidding. I haven't done any of the renown type of faction related stuff. Another stretch. Man, you guys like pulling that one. I can only stretch so many times, man. I'll stretch my legs again, though. I bet them apples. Cool if I battle on the other screen while I watch, doing it anyway. I mean, do whatever you want. You don't have to sit and stare. You can have me on in the background. The stream doesn't have to be your active window to count for the drops, so as long as it's running in the background, you're golden. Makes it magnitude faster and simpler. Nice, nice. I know the pressure moving from YouTube to Twitch, but I am not like the only one. Kraken, we are here for you, and unlike YouTube, where you can script ideas or things to do it. Where am I going? Okay. I can't ignore when I'm dragonflying too much, or I'm gonna end up killing myself. Where are we? We're here for you, and unlike YouTube, where you can script ideas or things to do, it can be a lot of pressure to be like that on Twitch. Like I said, we are happy to have you live. No pressure. You are doing great. Well, thank you, Binge Bear. Super appreciate that. Let's see, coal lashers. Ah, I need these things. 50 wouldn't be enough, but it would be better. Agreed, Empress. Like, 50, 100, anything would be better than even 35 at this point. 35 is not high enough. It's just not. Like, go quest in BC and, you know, tell me you don't want more. Another hydrate. Man. I'm almost out of my V8 because of you guys. Look at you. Gotta love it when life happens. Yes. Telling me why I ain't nothing but a heartache. Canary! Yes. Artifact was so much work, and I can use it Navigator. So sad. Makes me worry, but you know, starter grind. Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna look into that more myself later. I'm sure there's a trick or something to making it function properly. So it's on my list of things to do. Posture check again! Posture check, everyone. Make sure you are not hunched. I might sit down soon. I don't know. I'm kind of liking standing. Keeps me pumped. I never want to hear you say. You guys are funny. You ready yet, Canary? Jeez. You're an hour late, darling. Said you'd be here at 5. It's now almost 6 your time. Let's see, I started playing online with Diablo 2, even joined a guild which later turned out to be your first WoW vanilla guild. That's awesome. I'm so glad you decided to do Twitch. I love your channel. Well, thank you, Cell Doctor. I am glad I decided to do Twitch too. It's been a huge learning curve. I still don't know everything. I'm still working on it. But I'm glad that everyone's been so patient and positive. I've only had to ban one person, which is pretty good. So, yeah. Geeky Willy, thank you, as my voice cracks. Thank you for the gifted subs. Congrats on your pet, on your Ichabod pet. Gotta specify since there's 2 pets going on right now. Keep an eye in your Twitch notifications for the code for that. You're trying to make you go pee? Yeah, I feel that. You're stuffing your face? Well, stuff faster, Canary. Darn it. I've been waiting for you. Just kind of putzing around until you're here. Nice. And I'm 61. Neat. Stuff in my face. Stretch again! Yazarian! You guys keep making me stretch. I'm gonna stretch my legs right off. You just like hearing me complain. Glubs. Neat. How much do I have of that set now? 5 of 8? That's a cool set. I like that set. Thanks. Love your vids. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, Geeky Willy. I appreciate that. I'll stuff you. Well, I'm not hungry at the moment. Especially since they've been making me drink so much of my V8. Ooh. That is on fire! Can we just, like, appreciate the ore? Like, the ore, they always do such pretty nodes, like, in the recent expansions, but look at this as this person. Oh, it's gonna disappear now. But still, that's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I should have grabbed my mining, but oh well. That is very pretty. Huh. I love that it literally looks like dragon scales, and that's why it's called Draconium deposit. Anyway. Cell Doctor, wow, thank you for all the gifted subs. That's super sweet of you. You guys are determined to make sure everyone is a sub by this point. I need the pizza I ordered 5 hours ago to actually arrive. 5 hours? What? 5 hours? Hopefully that gets there. Almost done, almost done. Well, don't hurry too much, Canary, now that I'm saying that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second. You have 6 bubbles at 61? I do indeed. The talents, dragon writing talents are account-wide. You just turn them on. The glyphs, or rather. Yeah, exactly. Yep. 5 hours? What the heck? Thinking about how Draconium is dragon poop. It might be. Who knows? It's very pretty, though. DF zones are so pretty. Yeah, they are. I agree, and the flowers are so nice. I have more respect for my farming time when they're that cute. Right? I like the bubble poppies. They even have a cute name. They're so adorable. Oh, you didn't know that they were count-wide? They are indeed. That might be a good Kraken fact, though, because, like, sometimes things that are obvious to me are not obvious to other people. Because, you know. So, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Let me put that in my list. Actually, I think I'm going to gonna go to the bathroom first. Because, yeah. I need to go to the bathroom before Canary gets here. So, we're gonna take a short break. It has been 2 hours anyways. I should probably take a short break. So, where's my break thingy? There it is. We are going to take a short break. So everyone, go to the bathroom, touch some grass, get a drink, get a snack, and I'll be back shortly.
Okay, she's not here. We can talk about her behind her back. Shh. That's right, Ibby, you get him. Sing. Yeah, right. You want to hear me sing? Although now I do have, I want it that way stuck in my head, so there you go. I blame my son. She does blush very easily. Ugh. It's so cold. I want to lay on the bed with the kitty. Hi, kitty. Little kitty. It's a kitty. Tell me why. No, because I have a bad habit of blasting you guys out of the water when I'm just talking. Can you imagine how it would be if I actually sang to you? You'd go deaf. Hi, Binge Bear! Yeah, so I really like fiber arts in general. I've been knitting lots of things lately, but my history is definitely in crochet. Kittens are the best cuddlers. Especially this one. This one's really obnoxious and will come sit with me on my desk. She'll sit right between my arms while I'm playing WoW. And then she will put her paw on my chest and push until I lean back so she can curl up on my chest. She's obnoxious. Ooh, I love me some beefy men. But I'm not allowed to talk about them on this stream. I have to behave. You have a spinning wheel? I've always wanted to get into spinning. It sounds so awesome. I have this really nice roving yarn that I'm turning into a jacket. And I know, super boring to everyone else, but oh, it's so pretty. I shared it in the Discord a few weeks ago. I've gotten a lot of progress done on it, so. Look at all the fiber artists! Hi, guys! Big burly hunky men who carry tree trunks around for fun? Yes, absolutely, Kratos. I will take them. I'll lift them. And I will do totally pleasant, completely innocent things with them, like tea parties. And I'll sit and knit while they build me a fire and bring an entire deer over their shoulders to make for dinner. Yes, I will do that. You know what? I will take a big burly girl that will carry tree trunks and bring me steak to cook for dinner. And will let me sit in the house and knit while they provide. I'm all for that. Graphic design is a lot of fun. I dabbled in that a little bit. Obviously. I really like the prospect of sitting. I want to dye my own yarn. That sounds so awesome. I've been watching a lot of knitting YouTubers lately, and there's this one called Wood in the Forest. And she dyes all of her own yarn and specializes in the indigo, and it's just this beautiful blue. I hear a Kraken.
Do I need to spank a canary?
I've been good. We're talking about fiber art.
Uh-huh, I heard something across the room about big burly men.
I was completely innocent, and I was talking about how I was going to knit in front of the fire, and they'd bring me big old deer over their shoulders, and I'd make them dinner, and yeah. Ask the chat. Ibby was watching.
This is a safe for work chat.
It was completely safe for work.
Really loud. Can you move your mic away just a little bit?
See, and they wanted me to sing.
I know, right? Like, you can still keep being loud, just move your mic away just a touch.
Yeah, I moved it.
That's better. Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. We also talked about burly women who can carry logs over their shoulders and would let me stay home and knit them things and would bring food for me to cook for them. I would accept that as well.
I would totally have, oh, what's her name? She's in Overwatch, the one with the pink hair. She's Russian, I think.
Oh, yeah.
She's awesome. I do like some big badass women like that.
Fuck
I mean,
yeah.
I don't swing that way, but they're awesome.
I will take it.
Yes.
Yes, please.
It was safe for work, you promised? Okay. Thank you, Ib. I appreciate it.
Ibby was keeping an eye on it.
I trust Ibby, but I don't trust Canary.
It's because Canary is all not safe for work.
Yeah, Canary is not safe for work. She's not safe for anything.
I'm not safe for anything.
It's a danger just to have her here.
and you left yourself in Discord without supervision. Oh no.
I know. Well, that's all gone.
I
swing both ways.
Another one.
Violently with a sword. No, I'm not getting another one because that was 2. I already drank 2. That's 16 ounces of V8 energy. I'm good. All right. You know what? You shouldn't be watching any Twitch streams at work with the speakers unmuted. Exactly. She lies. She talked naughty to us. Well, that's the way I like it. Started playing in the background. I knew it.
That's the way. I like it.
Let's see. Are you on?
No, but I can be.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
Dragon plushies.
Yes.
So no such one such pattern exists.
Oh yeah.
One. Yeah.
Just one?
I spent the time while I was eating looking it up, and it's not for public distribution.
Oh.
Yeah. One person has created the pattern and uses it for commission purposes, and it will not share it.
Well, are you able to make your own pattern? Like,
it would take time and development.
like even if it was just like, would you guys buy those if she made them? I would. I would buy one from you.
I don't think you would when you realize how expensive they would be.
I'd pay a few $100s for it. So, just saying.
Might be right.
But even if it's a
So
little
it would
round
take-
fatty, like your canary bird, it'd be just so cute.
Oh, so you don't want one that actually looks like Amagosa or something?
Well, I mean, yes, I would like that preferably, but even if it's just a round with a head and some legs, I mean.
Can someone commission Canary to make a pattern? Oh lord.
Right? Someone commission Canary.
I
make
mean,
a
I do
pattern.
know how to make the make patterns, and I have done plushie development before. You know, back in the day before I met you, and when I was doing my not work sanctuary stuff and all of that. But because you know, I dabble.
Right? We need whelps, and this would be a good time to jump on that bandwagon. Everyone's like, dragons, dragons, dragons. So, you know, make little whelps. That could be a little extra cash. Maybe. And I would totally promote them and take pictures and do an entire video on it and be like, buy these, they're adorable. I have 5. One for each flight.
Alright, so each one would take me about 10 hours to do. After the pattern is done.
Well, chop chop.
Alright, well then I can't play, guys. I gotta go and develop a crochet plushie
Oh,
pattern.
come on. Do it on the weekends when we're not together. Stop it. Well, we'll get on Jules. I'm still waiting for you here.
Sorry. So, yes, there are lots of crochet dragon patterns. Some crochet dragon patterns. I have one that I've made, and it's very cute. It's kind of teddy bear styled. But when she said she wanted a whelp pattern, I thought,
Yeah, like a whelp.
what the whelps actually look like, and there is only one of those.
Well, then make one.
So. Okay.
You can have little button eyes. Little glowy marble buttons.
$325 per hour.
That's about 3. Dang. I don't know if
I mean, I'll take it.
right? I don't know if I could pay $3K. That's like, that's a lot. That's funny.
No, but still, they'd be like $200-$300 depending on the detail work and how long they actually wind up taking. I know the one that I've developed, which is just actually.
You want now?
Where's
You
my
are.
phone? ¿Dónde está mis celulares? Okay.
There we go. That's like IT contractor rates. Yes.
Yeah, right.
There's a group on Facebook from my city called Illyria Hookers Knit and Crochet Group. That's adorable. They make amazing stuff. Well, that's cool. Yeah, they were suggesting to look on Facebook for patterns. So maybe look there?
Facebook for patterns? There definitely weren't any on Etsy, and there weren't any that came up other than that one person on DeviantArt when I just Googled it.
Well,
but we can see.
given the generation, I would say that Facebook would be the place to go for crochet patterns. Wink.
Yeah.
If you know what
No
I mean.
kidding.
Okay.
But I was very productive this week.
Good.
And I got my mittens knitted, and I got my daughter's stocking crocheted.
Nice, nice.
So I'm very proud of myself. 2 projects down, 80 million to go. I made the mistake of looking up and seeing how many projects do I have the yarn for that I haven't started or finished. And there's like
Nice.
30 of them.
Just send a hats off to Mr. Canary for the effort. There you go.
Yeah.
Let's see. If you're looking for crochet dragon patterns, I would very highly recommend Crafty Intentions. And Cell
I
Doctors
have all
asked,
of their patterns.
Cell Doctor said any on Ravelry. So there's another option for you.
Yep. Ravelry is a very good option. So I've got all of Crafty Intentions dragons, and I like how customizable they are. I also like the kelpies that they did, which is absolutely beautiful.
Posture check, hydrate, and meep.
Meep.
Posture check and hydrate. Well, I'll just move my water. 'Cause I'm all out of V8 and I'm not drinking any more. Those are kind of expensive.
Yep.
I usually only do one a day, but those I felt like I needed 2 today. Stayed up
One of
till
those
4
days, stay
last
up.
night. Oh yeah, I
Oof.
stayed up till 4 last night, working on stuff. So,
I'm sorry, my love.
how it be? Nature of the beast.
Well, I was gonna post on Discord the little dragon plushie that I made. That
Yeah?
I designed and developed a while back.
Well, then post it.
Several years ago. I'm trying to find it. Because I took all those pictures from that stupid pose book that won't let you screenshot anything, so you can't just like
Yeah.
put it next to your stuff and reference it.
Yeah. Well,
So
when you're
there's
done with
like
that,
400.
I'm at the area where we need to start questing. So
Okay.
I'm in Azure span.
Alright.
Thank you, Buckwheat Jones, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate that. I'm so happy I'm a teacher, and today is the first morning of summer holidays in Australia. I've got an iced latte, a Danish pastry. Oh, that sounds wonderful. And I'm settling in for a lazy wow morning. Nice to listen to you guys while I chill out. Well, thank you,
Nice.
Kismet. I'm glad you're here, and thank you for choosing me.
Yay!
Yay! Just waiting on Canary to get her butt over here.
I know.
Let's
I'm a
see.
pain in the butt. You know,
Song
it would be
Wokey.
faster to just go take a picture, but no.
It would.
I'm just gonna take a picture.
Let's put this out of the way.
It's not in here, right? No. Okay, good. I'm like, am I being dumb? Is it like right next to me? No, it's not. Aha! I found it.
Present the collected dishes. Oh, okay, I see.
Ah,
Probably need
so
gold.
nice and warm in here. His little dragon wing. He scored.
Oh, I'm waiting for you.
I know.
I'm trying to make most of your time. You only have less than 3 hours now to do stuff. Since you were late.
There.
Let's see.
Little dragon plushie. In art.
Nolan's house. Special.
Okay.
Let's get
Alright.
4 of those.
Oh, I can heart. That's right.
Tuskar jerky. Oh, that's expensive. Why is that expensive?
Etsy is absolutely the most dangerous place to be. Beware. Be very aware.
And flash frozen meat.
There we go. Alright.
That's expensive too. Pass on that for now then.
What are you looking at?
I was buying reagents that Handy Note says I need to talk to Zenwogi about, but the ingredients or the dishes on the auction house are stupidly expensive. I'd have to buy
all crafting
40.
stuff is just dumb right now.
Yep. One of them was super cheap, but the other two were like almost 200G each. And we need 40 because 20 for you and 20 for me. So
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not paying like 12K.
Yeah,
I'll wait.
nah.
Australia, is that place around? I thought it went down under. Ha, ha, ha. Jokes.
Oh. You got it. Mugs on it.
I'm not so happy because my kids started summer holidays today. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope
Hey.
all got your DMF buff to help with renown. We haven't bothered with it here. Honestly, I don't really care too much. I'm not a grinder as far as rep. I tend to max out everything, like, passively. And it happens when it happens. Because I do so many other things first. So I'm not too worried about it. I do too much AFKing for the DMF buff anyways.
Yeah, no kidding.
Etsy is dangerous. It is indeed. What's the items you need? It says we need Nolan's House Special, Tuscar Jerky, and Flash Frozen Meat. But I'll worry about it later. Not collecting mounts right now anyways. I just figured I'd grab it since I'm here, but deal with it later. It's not going anywhere.
Yep. Not so much with the...
2 stretches. Monk
Two
Rio and Alaskan
stretches?
Druid redeem stretch. It's your turn, Canary. You
Stretch.
stretch. I've stretched like 50 times.
Stretch.
You guys just like telling me what to do. One per person. Fine. I'll stretch again. Stretch my shoulders. Has anyone gotten their code for Ichabod yet? Yeah, hopefully that starts rolling out for you guys. I know some have been getting it, some haven't, so I don't know what the deal with that is. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
it's
waiting
odd.
for it to process through your bank or card or whatever you guys used. I don't know.
Ooh.
Are you coming?
I'm coming.
I'm sitting here waiting for you.
Here.
Rah. This flight point while I'm here. Wherever it is. Where's the flight point? Up here.
We'll...
There it
Oh,
is.
I passed you.
There you are.
Ah, you're looking at the wyvern.
Yeah, it's the temperamental sky claw. But
Yeah.
we'll deal with that later. It's too expensive at the moment. Need 30 of
Makes
each.
sense.
Technically 40 because she needs 20 and I need 20. But
Yep,
don't worry about it, alchemy. They're expensive.
they're very expensive, so
I'll deal with it later.
we'll get around to it.
I got it immediately. Got mine like last week. Yeah, I used PayPal. Well, maybe that's why it's taking a while because it's PayPal. I used a credit card for mine, so I don't use PayPal anymore because their rates have gotten atrocious.
Yeah, they're the devil.
Yeah. I got mine immediately as well the day it came out. Same. I used my own card. I got the receipt email from Twitch. No pet yet. Well, keep waiting, I guess. How do you make a ticket nowadays? On Twitch? I have no idea. But as a ticket in WoW, you go to your game menu and support. And it's in there. Let's see. Got my 2 subs about 1.5 hours ago. I used a credit card, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe because it's, use PayPal, got it immediately? Yeah, I don't know. I can't help you guys on that one. Mine also was immediate when I did it, so.
Yeah, same mine.
How do you spell your character's name? Are you sending me stuff, Alchemy? You're on Moonguard, right? Come on, Alk. Can't send me stuff here.
R-A-U-L-D-F-J-R.
No.
See.
No. Don't listen to her. She's incorrect. Is that a normal B or with the symbol? It's actually an R. It's just being hidden. That's the name there if you needed to see it. It's Raldfjör. It's a Norse name. I need a Mog.
You do.
There we go. That looks better. Oh, I was thinking all you have to do is go over the speed limit instant ticket. Sorry, wrong topic. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Thank you,
Helps.
Cookie, for the sub. Super appreciate that.
Much appreciate.
Much preach. I used PayPal, but it was nearly immediately. It was erroring on mobile, so I had to use my desktop, though. Well, I'll probably... I think mail... Does mail still take an hour between people?
Yes.
Yeah, if we're not in the same guild, it still takes an hour, so... I'll check in an hour if you're sending me that stuff, Alchemy. Thank you for that. Let's see. Who here is on Moonguard? How are their ally horde, LFG, LFR communities? Toxic or helpful? I've had a great time on with Moonguard's pugs. Like, it's always been fun when I get into like an all Moonguard LFG group. unintentionally, and we're all like, "Hey!" Hey! Yeah, mail takes an hour? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, well, I'm gonna slightly start ignoring you all now, because Canary and I have quests to do. And she has very, very limited time to do, so we have 2.5
We have
hours.
until I get tired.
Well, I thought you had to go to bed at 9, though.
Well, it's Friday.
Yeah, but don't you have stuff you gotta do tomorrow for your husband's birthday and stuff? You said you were being really busy tomorrow. I figured you were gonna go
Yeah,
down
like
to bed
2.
early. Well, I don't know! Bitch, I don't know your
afternoon.
life! I mean, I do, but, you know.
Afternoons do.
Alright, well, fine.
So, until I get tired or husband decides he wants to go to bed.
Okay.
So,
Well, we're gonna start questing now. So, real quick. Hello, and thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Okay. So I'm gonna ignore you guys now. I love you all. Yeah. Here we go. Zanwagi says, "Hello, traveler. My name is Zanwagi. I care for expeditions, animals, and catalog the wildlife we meet. Whatever you be looking for in this remote station, I be staying away from the the knolls to the west. They be crazed with decay. Man. Alright. And the saddled slaverns for the mount, so we're not gonna bother with that right now. The Great Shikari. Ooh, that's where you get Yipper. Of all the animals I have seen here, Shikari, the great sky vixen, be the most proud. It'd be a shame she preyed on a knoll shaman, cause now she be crazed with decay. When I saw her eating one of her kits, I knew something was not right.
aw.
I took the kits away and brought them here, but Shikari attacked me, swiping me good. I almost didn't make it. Shikari must be put down. If decay rots more of her mind, she'll be coming for us soon." Alright.
There you there.
There's a quest in here. Okay, nothing for breakfast. Oh, we'll see what she says. "Welcome to the Missing Hinges Inn, an alpine resort. I'm Willa, the innkeeper. My brother Valdo also works here. Sometimes." Nothing for breakfast. "My brother Valdo was supposed to order more supplies, but it's been a week and nothing has come. I'm not surprised. The lazy oaf probably took a nap instead. Now we're short on food, and I'm too busy to hunt on top of my chores. And Valdo's. Would you hunt for us? The meat of the Vorquin Striders and the striped Bruffalon south of here would keep the kitchen open until I can order supplies." It's cold up here. Let me take a sip.
Yes, it is.
Alright, being a good innkeeper means anticipating guests' needs. Unfortunately, I didn't anticipate how cold the nights would be here. Oops. My guests are going to need blankets, and good thick ones. Maybe bear pelts will do? There are some large bears in the forest just east of here. If you bring me some of their pelts, I'll pay you for them. Please, think of the adventures in their cold, cold feet. You're adorable. Wow, Guohi Calmwater. Card collector. Hello, traveler. My name is Guohi.
Oh, they're playing
Yeah, they're playing Hearthstone.
Hearthstone.
And I come from a long line of card collectors. My family's tradition is to pass our card collection from parent to firstborn. I came to the Dragon Isles in search of new cards. I don't know if they're going to have cards here. I don't know if the dragons are into that, but who knows? Maybe Alex Draws is an avid card collector. Dragons do
You
collect
never
things.
know.
Very neat. Well, this place is lovely. Alright. And there's a quest over here. Alright, it's... Yep, there you are. It's brew time. I had some time... The gang had some time off and was hankering for a pint, so we belted it up to the inn. But, I can't believe it! They did not have any brew. What kind of inn is that? One ran by the Stonehenges. That's what kind. So we're taking matters into our own hands. With dynamite? The forest to the east has flowers and herbs that we could use to brew some sweet mead. Feel like helping me and doing some flower picking? There'll be something in it for you. Wow, these are some pretty low-key quests. Cool.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Let's get down here.
Whee!
Oh, these are the Bruffalons.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I keep wanting to call them Beefalo, like from Don't Starve.
Beefalo.
Yeah, the Beefalo. Peeks
Oh,
and your channel looks
funny.
cool all decked out. I came when you said you was ignoring chat. Happens loads while streaming. Giggles, waves from Ontario, Canada, though. Well, welcome, Bound Within. I'm only sort of ignoring you. Only sort of.
Mildly.
Only mildly.
Aw, we killed a foal. That's sad.
Did I? Rip. Well, what do you do? It's good dinner.
It is.
What is that? Mysterious separation? Maybe we should kill it.
Alrighty then.
I don't know. It's all mysterious all by itself.
Maybe it's a quest later?
I don't know. Or maybe it'll do nothing. Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe it's just weird.
It's just here to be spoopy.
Poopy!
Alright. All these done. Yeah, you stopped.
Bye.
Let me be. I do not wish to fight you. Off he goes. I need to fix my prat. It got moved.
Nope. Help.
There we go. Okay.
Find me just picking the help.
Hey, you need help? What do you need help with?
Nothing.
You said help.
Picking a help.
Oh, I thought
No,
you said
help.
help. Got you. Okay. Well, never mind then. I'm still in combat. Why am I still in combat? I don't know.
You almost there?
And I can't put my ring on. I need to put my ring back on. Can I be not in combat now? Would be great.
Well, we'll just attack something and then hope that kicks it.
Right?
Yep. Rip.
It's fine. We need these anyway, so.
We do. We'll get all the things.
More work. Let's see. We
Okay.
need
More moose flank.
more Breathalon. More Beefalo.
Beefalo!
Yes! There's still very slight lag now in the zone, but I assume it's because it's Friday. It's been
I
fine
would
all
assume
week.
so.
Let's see. We need to go this way.
Whee! Ooh,
Yeah.
Aw.
There she blow.
there she be.
Poor
Lead a
Sky
bad
Vixen.
thing, girl.
Yeah,
Should know when things are rotten.
you'd think.
You should know it smells bad. It's off.
Maybe she just wanted something sour.
I like sour things.
Well, there you go. Sour is bad.
Yeah. That's what I meant to ask husband for from the door. Pickles.
Somewhat?
Pickles.
Oh. Yeah, you and your pickles.
Pickle juice is the best. I used to get just gallons of pickle juice. It's so good. I should get some of that again.
Yeah, you've got problems.
No.
She drinks pickle juice straight, without the pickles, guys. She's weird.
It's delicious.
You are all weird.
Sweet pickles are really good. I don't like sweet pickle juice. I like dill pickle juice. That's the best.
It's definitely not normal. I'd never met anyone that did that until I met Canary.
Well, if no one did it, they wouldn't sell gallons of pickle juice.
I didn't even know they did. I've never seen
They
any.
do.
They don't here. At least not without going to a specialty store.
Yep, nope. I just ordered it off Amazon.
Amazon. Well, there you go. You can get anything on Amazon, so that doesn't mean it's normal. Thank you, Maverick, for the gifted subs. Super appreciate that.
Well, the vendor people around here, when you do like what am I thinking? Like the little kids soccer games and stuff and all of that, the people that do the vending, they'll take the pickles out of the little packets of pickle juice and separate them.
You have vendors for kids' soccer games?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that. At least we don't have
Yeah,
that here.
It's a big deal. Well, it's like the Piedmont community kid
Gotcha.
stuff. But yeah, so they've got a little vendor, but they'll separate the little, because the big pickles come in like packages with some pickle juice in them, and so they'll separate them and sell the pickle juice separately.
That's...
Because people buy it.
You East Coasters are weird.
Hey, I was originally a West Coaster.
Arizona doesn't count. That's not West Coast.
Oh, I mean, I was in California for a while.
California also doesn't count.
California counts.
No. Alright. Still need more pelts. Lots more pelts.
All the pelts, yeah, I only have one.
I don't have any.
Come on, bear, drop your pelt.
Drop the pelt, please.
Pig.
There, I got
Nope.
one.
So it seems like we have to kill 14 of these because we each get one.
If not more.
Every other one. All the berries. Seek.
Alright. Well, for all of you geographical nerds, geography nerds out there, you can tell which part of the Dragon Isles was connected to Grizzly Hills before the Sundering.
Yeah. No kidding, man.
Because, you know, it was all used to be one big continent before it got blasted apart, so... Just claimed I got my hatchling. Congratulations, Sarah.
Yay,
And that's a good
congrats.
reminder for everyone else. Make sure you claim your hatchling, check your progress on that, before you can get the mount. Because you can't get progress on the mount until you've claimed your hatchling, so...
Got 42%. I should have been watching people all day, but I didn't.
It's okay.
It's alright, I'll leave my computer on overnight. It's fine.
Yep. Yeah, but they say the same thing about Earth and they don't look properly connected like that. Well, yeah, but you also gotta think about the time change. When things get separated and they erode separately now, you know? And species grow and change on their own now that so they're separate. So. You know.
2.
I know, this one's slow.
Yep. Not feeling it.
Is what it is, I guess.
Yep.
Thank you, Kavis Mojo, for the gifted subs. Super appreciate that.
Brr.
Burrs.
Brr.
Burr indeed.
Come here, Burr. I have a friend for you. His name is Ralti.
You would go nice on my mantle. The cloud redeemed a posture check. Posture check, Canary.
Oh, thank you. I was not maintaining good posture.
I am because I'm
Thank you.
standing, so.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah, I am standing at my desk. Mwahaha.
Eek.
Reading is really slow here, man. Here's a
Oh,
bear.
Burr. Let's see if I can weave these two together.
You pulled a different one?
Yep. Come to
And
mama.
your baby.
Yeah, well, maybe it'll get going. Pelts of pelts.
Yeah.
Look, it's gnome-sized. It's perfect.
It is. It is gnome-sized.
Did you count? Probably won't, but no.
Well, I got 3 off that, so it did.
Yeah, I got 2. Interesting.
Nice.
Alright, babies count.
Well, yeah, it had the marker on it, so it says it will.
Brr.
If it says it does in the tooltip, then it will.
Other birth.
There we go.
Yay! I'm so glad we got to keep our toll.
Me too. Not a lot of the abilities got kept, but that's the one that got kept for us, so.
Uno más.
You still need one more? Alright. Well, we still need flowers and things too.
I got all my flowers.
I did not. I'm only at 66%, so. Get your bears. I'm gonna get my flowers.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still there. Flowers. Flowers and fruits.
Fruits and flowers.
Herga dinga bergen. There we go. Alright.
Yay, I got 1.
Nice.
But that's all I needed, so. It's
Perfect.
And there's an herb.
Get your herbs.
My herbs.
Yeesh.
My Phineas and Herb.
Yes. Never actually watched those.
That one was actually a cute one. I did like Phineas and Herb. Where am I going?
Turn in the quests. Unless we have more. Do we have more?
Did I more?
Nope.
Eek.
Alright. Great Shikari. Oh, it'd be a sad time for me, but it had to be done. Here, take one of Shikari's kits. I can't keep them all. Caring for them is the least we can do. Raise it well. You know it. Got my little yipper. Eh.
Cute.
Learn it while I'm on you. Here we go.
Yay.
Cute. Alright. Get this
Where'd
one.
you go? There you went.
Nothing for breakfast. Did you get some pork with me? Any brephilon flanks? Great! I was ready to put filet of boot on the menu. Thanks to you, and no thanks to Valdo, I can feed these hungry travelers. Are you looking for a job? I've got a recent opening. Can't pay you much, but you can have Valdo's spot. No? Ah, well, can't blame me for trying.
But what if I want it? I want to be an innkeeper.
It sounds boring. You'd like it for 3 seconds.
I would like it because I'd sit in the corner and knit until someone came in.
In game?
Yeah, it'd be great.
You're weird. You old lady. Huh? Oh, you're back already. Sorry, I got kind of involved in the card game. Do you have the pelts? Oh, these are awesome. So luxurious and soft. Now, if only Valdo were here to clean them up. Is he, like, not around physically? Are you sure your
No,
brother's
he's
not
over
dead?
here. He's laying in this hammock sleeping.
Oh, okay, so he is here. I was about to be like, are you sure he's not dead somewhere? And you're, like, trash-talking him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought it was a whelp, and I came over here, and it's
Thought it was. I guess from a distance he does look kind of like a whelp.
he does. I'm like, oh, it's a little red one. No, it's not a whelp.
What's he say? Don't tell my sister where I am. She'll just come out here and start bossing me around. Go do this or go do that. The floor is not clean, Valdo, she says. The oven is cold, Valdo. Blah, blah, blah. And all she does is play that game all day. I want to relax, too. It's not like we're in a hurry out here or anything. I like how it says not the innkeeper as his
Yeah.
thing. It's funny. Alright. It's brew time. Oh, these are beautiful. This one is spicy, and this one reminds me of earth root. Oh, I can taste the sweet mead now. Thank you kindly, friend. You saved me and the gang's afternoon.
Perfect.
Ah, nothing like home-brewed sweet mead. I can't wait. I wouldn't mind some mead right now. How is this even helping your situation? Alright. Over here. You look at chat for a second. Whoa, gifted subs. Thank you, Sean Drinks Cola, for the gifted subs. Super sweet of you, and congratulations on your pet if you didn't have that already. I should clarify Ichabod now, because that's what it is. If you're looking for add-ons, try the UI for the command. So, not sure where the add-ons one didn't come up, but I got the pet earlier in the day off a different streamer. Though I was making the mount when I got home, he was offline, so I'm making the mount with you mostly. Well, thank you. Congratulations. Swinter. Swinter indeed. Thanks for the gifted sub. Nice. 27%. Nice. Gifted sub. 87%. Hydrate.
I am out of hydration.
We'll go get some real quick.
Okie dokie.
We'll pick up this quest and then, I can read it to the groupie group. Well, I'll just wait till you get back. Just hurry.
Well, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. That's good. Durabella says, hey, Kraken, hope you're having an awesome day. I am having a great day. Thank you.
It's a good day. Yay!
Sean says, hey, Kraken, if you could only play WoW occasionally, what would you mainly do to get gear? Well, I'm the wrong person to ask for gear because I retired from that back in BFA. But world quests would be all I would do, because that's all I usually do.
Yeah, the answer is I wouldn't.
And pretty much. I don't really care about gear. I get
my brother was asking me about that the other day.
Yep.
What about your gear score? Don't care.
I don't know. I get just enough gear to do world content, and that's about it. But world quests would probably work for me. Or when
Serves me well.
We're in the mid X-Pack alt catch-up gear comes in. I usually slap that on my main, and that's about as far as it goes. Posture check again.
Well, I'm standing, so...
Yeah,
yay.
I am also standing, so... Alright, so, since you can hear me, I'll read this quest. Water safety. Ouch, my ankle. My greatest responsibility is making sure everyone has access to clean drinking water. With the gnolls to the east dealing with the decay, I must make sure that the camp is safe. I don't want to alarm anyone by personally taking samples, but I feel testing is necessary. Bring me samples from the 3 nearby waterfalls, and I will reward you handsomely. Why would taking water samples alarm people? It's a very normal thing to do.
Apparently not here.
I see people take water samples all the time. They have to. Okay, Shard of the Past. You have heard the saying, every... You're so loud whenever you're doing your coffee.
Sorry.
Every day brings something new, right? Being a prospector and working with the archaeologist is like that, but the new something is old and ancient. Kalimdor, the Eastern Kingdoms, and every isle and continent has its own rich history. The Dragon Isles are no different. They may even harbor more history than all the others combined. Yeah, that's why I would like them to do archaeology for it. Please and thank you. Anyway, a Shard of the Past. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I've seen you running in and out of the camp helping people. You think you could help old Ganar too? I surveyed the area and something caught me old eyes. I just...
Sorry.
It's just very loud. Whatever you're doing.
I'm stirring my coffee so that the ice melts so it cools off because it's iced coffee.
Gotcha. Well, it's really loud.
Sorry.
I think 'tis an ancient pot shard or a jar or something just down south here at the edge of the waterfall. Now, I'm not much of a swimmer, but I'll give you a coin and you can deliver the findings to Thanessa Silverbloom. Alright, I'll wait for you to come back and pick up that quest. So.
Alright, well I picked up the quest and I'm gonna go pee, so.
You picked up the one from Ganar?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see where we at. Wizard Ski, thank you for the gifted sub. Super sweet of you. Let's see, what do I do here? Oh, I have to put water samples. Alright, alright. Water sample. Blue redeemed stretch. Yes, more stretches. More stretches are good. And I need... Where's the other water sample? Here it is. Alaskan Druid donated 1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit, Alaskan Druid. Canary is so awesome. She is indeed. And thank you.
What did I do?
I don't know, but Psycho said you're awesome.
Oh, thank you.
And thank you, Terry Nuriman, for the sub. Alaskan Druid and fudging numbers here.
I've been abandoned.
Well, thank you for the single bit. Hey, here's a flash tip. Do you know how much 1 bit is worth in US dollars? bet you don't know.
I do not.
1 cent. 1 bit is 1 cent. So, it's what makes me chuckle anytime. Yeah, it's literally a penny. You donated 1 penny. That always cracks me up when people donate 1 bit just because it's like throwing a penny. Yeah, you are. You are penny. 1 bit is 1 penny. Toss a coin to your Kraken. Yay! What's your reference? That's like, it's one of those things like, should I tell people how much those are worth? Because I don't want to be like offensive, but on the other hand, I didn't know what they were worth until I looked it up, you know?
Yeah, you think it's good, don't?
You'd think, oh, that's like $1 or something, right? No, it takes 100 bits for $1. So, this is funny.
Alright,
Did you get your,
did you do the one down there?
No, I didn't. Not yet.
Okay. Then yes, I got my water samples.
Alright, well, we'll go do this one then.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you.
Whee! I'm a-coming.
There we go.
Hiya.
I'd rather donate Captain Jack Sparrow to the Kraken. Hey, I would take a Captain, I almost said Captain
take
Crack
Captain
Sparrow. Wow, Captain Crack.
The water! It's too much! Here we go.
We'll just mount up.
Whew. There we go.
You coming back there?
I'm not coming.
Here she comes. Alright.
I'm here.
Water safety. A deep worm? Something must have driven it away from its underground nest. Whatever spooked this apex predator must be very terrible indeed. Was there a worm or something? Thank you, Raoul. I'll
Yes.
make sure to remove the carcass before it doesn't contaminate the water.
You killed it, remember? At the third water source?
I did?
Well,
didn't
there was
see
a dead
anything.
one there when I went over.
Well, I think it must have been already dead, because I just flew over real quick and turned things in. I didn't actually do anything. You must be
Yes,
Raoul. Ganar said you were running some sort of errand for him. This is an unbelievable find. I've never seen ancient pottery like this, and these markings. Give me a moment while I inspect them. The markings are of Jaradan origins. But what is this archaeological piece doing here in the Azure span? I mean, it was in the river. I will borrow it for further examination.
You can keep it.
You can have it.
Seriously, what are we gonna do with it?
Yeah, no kidding. Darabellia says, hi, Canary. I hope you are having a good day, too.
Hi, Darabellia. I am having a great day. I have my Kraken, I have my coffee, I have my little dragon plush staring at me like I'm being weird, but that's okay. It's all good.
Alright, yeah, I might go make a coffee here soon, too. I haven't had one yet today.
Mm-hmm.
Last night I was laying in my bedroll, tossing and turning, when an unnatural chill
Cute.
filled the... What?
The mysterious apparition. Yep.
Oh. I was reading! I hadn't gotten there yet. Then out of nowhere I saw the ghost of a Draconid. It went through my luggage and then vanished into thin air. But the true horror is that when I woke up, the ghost had taken my most beloved card. Would you be so kind as to track down the ghost and give my card back? It is my most prized possession. Please, Raoul, that card means everything to me. Ah, so flying mounts, floating mounts are not allowed here. Apparently that's their text I was getting. Alright. Well, now we get to do the
Kill him again.
operation. Yes. Well, you never know. Sometimes stuff like this is to summon a rare or something.
Yep.
No, I will never give back the card. You don't understand. That card belongs to me. I really doubt that.
Unless we lost it in a card game.
Yeah, no kidding. Because if your ancient ancestors lost that in the
I'd
card game
finish my deck
10,000
without
years
it.
ago, then seriously.
I cannot finish my deck without it. That's a you problem.
You're dead. Legendary foil card. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Okay. Oh, he's in here. Go! Someone call the cards! Please don't take my other cards. Have no fear, mortal. I came to apologize for my actions. Yeah, because I beat the crap out of you. Here is your card. Thank you. And they say an innkeeper's life is boring. Alright.
Innkeeper's life is anything but boring. If I know anything by playing D&D, it is the worst job ever.
Yeah, no kidding.
People constantly breaking shit.
The apparition explained itself and asked for forgiveness, but then they asked to play a single match with me. Our game was apparently very different from what they used to play, and they wanted to try it. Thank you for helping both of us. Maybe the match will be fun. Well, playing with the dead is nothing new in this universe, so...
Quest. 2 quests.
Yeah, no, I was looking. As soon as they show up... There we go. Had to wait for it. My name is... I can't remember. I've been wandering the Dragon Isles for many ages, tortured by their long slumber. Shy one card game away from me having my name listed in the Hall of Fame. I've been pulled to this place. I can feel something, or rather someone, a card player of great skill. Well, he will be my last challenge. Heart of the deck. The day of the Dragon Isles began their slumber was the day of my very last match. Fate was cruel, and I lost my strongest card before I could compete. Wuhi's card, you see, was mine. I do not know how her ancestors came upon it. I mean, she's Pandaren.
Yeah.
That should say it all right there. Anyways, alas, I cannot claim it all. Claim it as my own card. As my own, as it has been in your family for centuries. That was a foolish mistake on my part. Perhaps you and I could craft a card together? A truly unique card. Yes. Will you help me? Speak to me once you are ready.
I think that's called cheating.
Yeah, that's cheating, but sure.
That's called proxying. People don't like it when you proxy shit.
First, a form is needed. Think of it as a vessel that will nestle the essence of the card. It is much like a rare stone set in a jewel. State your chosen form, mortal. I choose my form or the Draconic form. We'll do dragon, obviously.
Yeah.
Now think of the form's goal, a motive to carry on and exist for. Choose the essence. Destroyer, guardian, life giver.
Life giver.
I was going to destroyer. Next, each creation has its own course. How does one actor react to causes and effects? Choose the approach that most suitable for our card. Motivation, adaptation, reaction. I have no idea, but we'll go with adaptation.
Yep, same.
Now that with your answers, it's time to craft the card. Let's see what you came up with. You're taking forever, dude. Essence of the Destroyer. The overwhelming sensation of power is that a double-edged sword spinning around you with rage. Beware, mortal, so you do not end that which is precious in your wake. You are adaptive. You are intelligent and observant. Thank you, mortal, for sharing such an insight with me. I can tell you, ego put aside, that this is my finest card. Nice.
Sweet.
Heart of the deck. This is it. I have never seen such a card before. Such power, so many possibilities. Magnificent. Thank you, Raoul. Now I am ready. Cool. Hey, look. There's the little ghost card. Draconid hero. That's cute. Time for a duel. Ready or not, this is where you go down. I will be playing as Lady Jaina Proudmoore. Tonight's forecast? Heavy frost. I will call forth a new hero card. Raoul, come forth and claim the battle is your own. That's adorable. Wow, a valiant move. I'm surprised that's allowed, but alright. Do you know what killed the dragons? Not the Ice Age! I special triggered my special ability! Pizzazz! Is that all you got? We actually have to, okay, probably won't have to, but witness the might of my new hero card. Wait, what? How? That was the best duel ever. Well, that was short-lived. Good game, Mortal. Rip. It's an honor to have you as my last challenge. Good game. I'm honored to have the chance to play against such a formidable opponent. Oof, what a game. I am exhausted. I thank you, Raoul, for all that you've done for me. It's now time for me to move on, but perhaps we will meet again. See you in the Shadowlands tomorrow when I do my pet battles.
Bye!
Bye! Alright, Doc Nanners. Did you get the Doc? Is Doc Nanners here? This looks like a rename thing.
Yeah, he's here for me too.
Good. Doc Nanners, a climber's calling. Doc Nanners looks out of breath as he hands you a letter inviting you back to the Dragonskull Expedition Camp for base camp for training. He eagerly tries to explain. From Big Jeb, good friend. Climb now, yes? Doc Nanners nods excitedly, awaiting your response. Questline, rock climbing. Cool.
Sweet.
Well, we'll do that later, because that's renowned stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Oh, let's see, look over. Have a good night, Meg. You're probably already gone, but see you later. I'm hearing my name way too many times in this stream. Funny. When the Ghost Dragon asks you to pick a form, pick yourself so you can see your character on the Hearthstone board. Well, that's neat. Good to know for future characters. Alright.
Yep.
Got a quest down here.
Questicles?
Yeah.
Questicles!
Alright. Have you seen me, assistant Luke? The kid wanted a moment to look around, but he's been gone for an hour. I told him it ain't safe here and to not walk far, but the kid has a head as thick as a ram's. I can nay say I blame him. It's pretty out here, and he has a thing for flowers. Could you help me find him? They need me and the wagon back at the Three Falls Lookout. Alright.
Okay.
Way over here. Well, here's our problem. Loom fur Sasquatch. Bigfoot confirmed.
Confirmed.
Oof. Watch where you bashing. Watch me nose. No. I'm nae a club, beastie. By Magnus' beard, I thought I was done for. Thank you, stranger. Meet me by the demolition wagon north of here. You're welcome, kid.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Look found.
Nice.
Aha!
What?
I got it before you took off.
No. Alright. Thank you for finding him. Betcha he won't stray far alone anymore. Here's a little something for your help. Neat. Maybe this'll teach you for running off like that. I was just looking for something and that thing grabbed me by the neck. You were looking for flowers again, didn't ya? We know all about that. You know about me dried flower collection? I collect them too. What do you think I've been doing between blowing things up, Now, who's up for a wee nap? I thought you said we were in a hurry. Who's running this operation, We're taking a break. Dwarves. Alright, let's see. Next, so that's previous sound. Down there. Work our way around here.
Working our way around. More sandwich.
Yeah, you're lucky over there. You get to eat. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today and won't get to eat for probably a few hours. So
I will stop making nom sounds then. I love you.
I love you too. Field experiment. Thanks to you, our geological survey is now operating at nearly 96% efficiency. Lucy furrows her eyebrows. Those are rookie numbers. Help me run the samples you collected through my geoscanner 28907. It should give us a baseline as to what exactly is going on at the plateau. Alright. Click that. It's working! Results. Saliva, mundane. Crystal, materially worthless. Composition is 99% salt. Uh-oh, Geo. What would happen if someone were to lick a whole bunch of those crystals? Catastrophic dehydration, also. Hallucination, increased aggression, delusions of grandeur. Okay, Geo, that's enough. No, we have to go fight the lick rockin' dwarf.
Yep.
Rock lickin'. Lick rockin', whatever.
Rock licking.
Rock licking. This is very bad. Very, very bad. That's funny. Fish fillet. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey Kraken, do we know what's happening when we already bought the pet in the mount 10 years ago? I mean, you just don't get anything. I mean, you can claim them, but you won't get anything. I already have them myself, so I'm not even bothering for them. Long John Silver's, I had shrimp tacos. Nice. I don't get to eat for another few hours since I have to stream, so yay, streaming. They say to expect the unexpected, but wow, this is unprecedented. The salt levels here are off the charts. We need to find Mordigan and get him out of here. He must be dangerously dehydrated by now. He's only been gone a couple hours. See if you can't determine which path the grumpy old dwarf took. Alright. Posture check, Canary.
Thank you. Quest!
Yeah, I was trying to let you get on. You're always like, you're not letting me on. What? You're saying these crystals we've been chasing are just big hunks of salt? Yep, could have told you that, if you would have asked. Salt or not, we need to find Mordigan. The brief mentioned something about a cave. I'll go scout ahead. Alright. Affront to assault. We don't mind accommodating you and your friends in our little place, not that anyone asked, but would you be a good neighbor and nab me some crystal flakes if we're going up to the springs? We use them to preserve all kinds of things. It's a crucial part of keeping food around here. The larger Gorloks are absolutely covered in this stuff. Maybe get some flakes off of them? Gross. But alright.
Alright.
This is why you need a ramen noodle cup. You can set it by your keyboard. Well, I can't eat when I'm streaming, because otherwise I have to eat on stream, or not eat. And even then, it ruins my voice every time I eat. It doesn't matter what it is. So I'd be hacking and coughing for like the next hour. So I've just taken to not eating until I'm done streaming for the day.
22 out of 120. Yay.
Nice. I got 18. Thank you, Jordan's Gaming, for the gifted sub, and Rock Turn for the sub. Super appreciate both of you.
Thank you.
Alright. Get all of these. Wonder how quickly I get my paladin to key farming? I don't know. What are the keys for? Alright. Getting some gross Gerlock salt. Yummy.
Crystal fishy flakes.
Delicious. Delicious.
Yaka.
Alright. The brother choice? Brother choice. Do you mean Sibelian and Rathian reputation keys? Ah, those. I guess they're brothers. They're probably more like cousins, honestly.
Yeah.
Or half-brothers, at the very least. Because technically Deathwing is Rathian's grandfather. And I don't know how direct Sibelian is, and I really doubt they have the same brood mother. Because dragons and all that.
Book.
Alright. Still need crystal flakes.
Yep.
And here's the second clue. He's like an Uncle Sibelian is his actual son, if I remember. Yeah, that probably would make sense. Because kind of dragons, kind of like any hive or large group clan-like species. You know, just like Alexstrasza is the mother of her flight. Deathwing, well, Malfarion is the father of his flight, so he's everyone's dad. Even if he's grandpa or great-grandpa, he's still father in the colloquial sense. And it's given Sibelian's age, he might be direct.
Yeah.
Not that it really changes anything, but
No.
you know.
He still has been slacking. Baratheons put more effort into it.
Well, yes, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about blood relatives. Hype! Thank you, Solitaire, for the gifted subs, and Rockturn for your gifted subs. Super appreciate that. Keep an eye on your Twitch notifications for the code for those. Well, once you start keyforming, you can unlock a blueprint for what is currently the best blacksmithing tool. Nice! Very nice.
Another.
I haven't done pretty much jack diddly with my professions, and I won't be for quite some time. They're not high on my priority list.
Yeah. Everything's way too expensive right now anyway.
Yep.
No, thank you.
Alright. Elenara. You've been busy. So have I. I've scouted the perimeter. If Mordegon's anywhere, he's inside this cave. Muffled curses and insults echo out from the cave entrance. He's definitely inside this cave. Lucy said these crystals have dangerous dehydrating properties. See if you can't... Oops, skipped it. Oh well. He's fairly respected in this field. Pull it up. See if you can't separate him from his geological finds, and try not to hurt him too much. Okie dokie. Mordegon Ironjaw. Wow. You're kind of turning into it. Sure we should even be using this salt if it makes you go crazy?
Right.
Is this like old god salt? Like, we licking N'Zoth's tentacles here? Yeah, I bet he's salty.
I don't think it's a good idea.
He's a pre-salted calamari.
Calamari.
Well, that was probably on purpose. That's the theory. We just fed him a whole bunch and he disappeared so that he could be untethered. Because that's what we do when we kill them. We untether them.
Yep.
I gotta get out of here. There we go. Alright. Coming back there, Canary?
I'm coming. There was a herb.
Gotcha. An inelegant solution, but I appreciate your quick thinking and resourcefulness. Back to camp. I saw Mordegon run out of there like a dwarf possessed. I'll go chase him down and make sure he gets back to the others in one piece. If you hug the cliff and jump down the waterfalls, you should be able to avoid stirring up any more of the Gurlocs. I have a dragon, lady. See you back at camp.
Yeah. And I have a husband.
If you can catch me. Oh, yep, you caught me. Nice. Calamari sounds really good right now. Of course, I'm extremely hungry, so that's part of it. Anyway, it appears you've managed to return our dwarf, and in a single piece no less. On behalf of both our team and the Dragonscale expedition, I thank you. We'll get more to get some fluids, then start packing up. There's nothing in these hills save blood and salt. Gorlock Shore. Nice. We have so many side quests in the Azure span. Look at that list. Alright. A front of salt. Now that you mention it, I'm actually pretty hungry. This will go a long way in helping us in these parts. We just might let your friends stick around. Alright. That one's done. There's more over at Ascara. So we'll head over there. So many
And
quests.
open orientation.
Yes. Yeah, we're not doing that right now because that's max level campaign. So when we're done with everything else, we'll move on to the max level campaign.
Okay.
You're so mean to me.
was
Orientation
trying not
Iskara. I can pick that one up right now. Alright. Scampering Scamps. Hello again. Could you do me and Norik a favor? Our kids, Nilo and Nao, left to play. They know they should be back by now. I am occupied, so please find them. I doubt they are in danger. My kids know how to take care of themselves. We'll find out. We're over here. Let's see. Wanted. Krojek the Shore Prowler. We've been watching the great shark we know as Krojek for many years now, waiting for the best time to hunt him down. His hunting ground has meandered closer and closer to the shore. That means the time is now. Gather your hunting party and take him out. You got it. Well, let's go get this shark since we're over here.
Shark.
There he is. 70 elite. So, here we go.
We got this.
Yeah. Oh, he's not too bad.
Not at all.
Nice. Well, this is an interesting fight. Shark
Yeah.
floating above water.
It's some skill. No wonder why they fear him.
Right. There we go.
Dead shark is dead.
Dead shark.
Ugh.
Alright. It is the cycle of the sea life out here. Some we leave to continue the line, some we cull, some we eat. All in balance. Where are you at?
I tried to mount up and got my tide stallion, so it took me a second to...
You gotta be further above water.
Yep. There we go.
Alright, looks like there's some down here. Ugh, my hair is a vase. There we go.
Do you want me to braid it for you, Raul?
It's the little hairs, you know? The ones that don't
the
stay in the
wispies.
braid. But I would like you to braid my hair, yes. You should braid it.
I like braiding.
I would totally let you braid my hair.
I totally do it. Tank,
Ah,
why are you rubbing your face all over my floor? What are you doing? You're a good boy. You're a good
Stolen
fat little
Tuskar
pupper.
totems. You there, young one. Our warriors take totems with them when they venture out into the Dragon Isles. Our totems are part of our livelihood. They are very important to us. Our enemies delight in taking them as trophies, and we can't let that happen. Please return any totems you find. Okie dokie. Guess that's a rep thing that we unlocked. The Weave of a Tale. My dearest wife, Poa, is an excellent storyteller. Oh, this is the old fart couple.
Dude.
Elder Poa, she was the one that's all like, "Eh, who are you?" My dearest wife, Poa, is an excellent storyteller. But it's been 30 years, and she tells the same ones over and over again. Please, Paladin, talk to Poa and give her a new story to tell. What's that? Tell her a story about your adventures? Don't be ridiculous. I don't want to hear about that. The greatest stories are always about fish. Tell a story about fish even if you have to make one up. Okay. I have come to tell you a tale, Elder. You think you have a story worthy of my time? Well, we shall see about that, won't we? It's about the greatest fish anyone has ever caught. Oh, really? You have my attention. How did you catch this legendary fish? Let's see, we have by doing a handstand and fishing upside down, by slaying a horde of terrible demon fish with nothing but my bare hands, that sounds awesome, by collecting all the rarest fish across many lands, totally the second one. Alright,
Yep.
Did you now? And what exactly it was you caught? Some weird half seal, half squid, the biggest shark you've ever seen? We're going with half seal, half squid thing.
Yep.
Your powers of description are overwhelming. Well, what happened next? It suddenly spoke and whispered to me promises of great power. I'm going with that one.
That one.
Because it's true, this did actually happen.
Uh-huh.
Sure it did. And then? I killed it and ate it, of course. A wise choice. Interesting. You were not the most gifted of storytellers, but there is something here, even if you made it all up. I didn't, though! That's actually a true story. Give me a moment and I will weave your tale into something usable. That's hilarious. There we go. The weave of a tale. Thank goodness, a new story. Let's hear it. Oh, there you go, guys. One day long ago, the great hero Raldfir was fishing when they were suddenly beset by a horde of monstrous demon fish. They fought the horde off with their bare hands, only to fish up another one. The strangest creature mortal eyes have ever seen. It had a face like a duckling, the torso of a seal, and tentacles of a giant toothy squid. You added the duck part. Only then the creature opened its mouth to speak. It praised Raldfir for their skill and promised to give them power unimaginable. But Raldfir, undaunted, promptly killed it and cooked it into the most delicious of soups, nourishing their family for weeks. Another one! That story was boring. That was my favorite. Tell it again. There you go.
There you go.
You guys are funny.
That was funny.
That's adorable. Have they implemented the 35 quest limit into the game yet? I have no idea.
Doubtful.
Probably not until reset, I would imagine.
Nope, still 25.
Yeah. My mini is not so mini. It isn't indeed. I play on a very big TV, so I gotta see it. Let's see, where is it at? And I live and die by my mini map. That's how I navigate. You were the one that came back with the others from Brackenhide, weren't you? Then you probably know what happened to Kokyada. Her son, Rowie, has been distraught ever since Brenna and the others returned without her. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but could you look for him? I think he ran off towards the ice cave to the east. He said something about trying to fight a yeti in there. Alright. And I need to turn this into this guy. So community feasts are now unlocked. So that's ready. And we have another quest over here.
Oh, I didn't get to turn that in. I thought you were going to read it.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's just a renown thing, so I wasn't going to bother.
Okay.
That's the community feasting that's making the zone lag. And this is a fishing quest. That's for fishing. I'll worry about fishing later, so I'll delete that.
Not picking it up then?
No, it's a profession quest.
Okay.
We're just worried about side quests right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to go find Rowie. Oh, here he is. Hey, Rowie. I can do this! I'm gonna take down the Yeti in this cave! I've never been any good at in fight training. All the other kids are way ahead of me. But Ma never got to see me get better. Maybe if I'm strong enough, she'll see. She'll see it. She'll finally be proud of me. Tell Rowie his mother's final message. Rowie tears up. You were there in Brackenhide? It must have been you, the other adventurer that helped Brenna and the others. You spoke to my ma's spirit, didn't you? She really said she's proud of me? But I've never been any good at fighting or fishing or anything else important to the tribe. I have to prove myself. Tell Rowie he probably isn't ready to take a Yeti on his own yet. You're probably right. Wait, I think I have an idea. I mean, I could
Oh,
do
Lord.
it for you. Thanks for helping me. You're nice.
Do try.
Toe Jam the Terrible. Alright. You're right. I'm not strong enough to take on the Yeti. Not alone, but you're here. The lair of the evil Yeti, Toe Jam the Terrible, is just ahead. This cave is big. Not scary. Maybe a little scary. Could you go in there and soften him up a bit? I'll be right behind you.
Alright.
Let's see. Let's look over here real quick. We got... Trubs, thank you for the sub. Super appreciate that. And that's your 2-month sub. Thank you. And
Much
thank you, Zeriel, or Uriel with X's. Thank you for the sub. Uriel? Probably Uriel. I'm probably saying your names wrong. I'm sorry. But thank you for all the gifted subs as well. Super appreciate that. Okay. Let's get in here.
Aww.
Hmm.
Well, get in here and you'll see.
We can talk to him. Oh, okay, I see where this is going.
He's got little pet hot dogs.
Oh,
Look at him!
jeez, Canary, you broke your mic on that one.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to mute yourself. You just.
I
that's,
didn't.
Oh, okay.
I just moved it away a little more.
Toe Jam looks at you with bright, curious eyes. Brandish your weapon. Toe Jam's brow furrows. He shakes his head. No. Try to explain. You need to fight him. Toe Jam looks at you with sad eyes. Aww. Toe Jam picks up a nearby Otuk and begins to pet it. Asks Rowley if he could just pretend to let Rowley kill him. Toe Jam cocks his head in confusion. I'm pretending to be killed. Toe Jam considers this. After a moment, he shakes his head. Explain there's a Tuskar kid and his mom just died and he really needs some encouragement. And Toe Jam frowns. I'm dying and then someone crying over your corpse. Toe Jam grunts in concern for you. He tries to pass you a comforting Otuk, but it wriggles away. Aw. Toe Jam frowns. After a moment, he mimics you, pretending to die. He glances at you for approval. Yeah, that's it. I like
Cute.
that. I like that we didn't have
That's
to kill him.
adorable. Me too.
Ah, it's so big. No, I could do this. Your Otuk stealing days are over, friend. Grr. There he goes. Toe Jam monks and grot mock pain. I did it? Toe Jam lies very still. I did it! I'm incredible! This power! I must use it responsibly! I must trade! I'll be the greatest warrior ever! Thanks, traveler person! One day I'm gonna be strong enough to beat you! Hold your breath, kid.
So cute!
Good job, Toe Jam. Toe Jam peeks an eye open. Is it over? Gives you a thumbs up. Yeah!
Good job!
I like
Good
this
job.
Yeti.
Good job, Toe
You-
Jam.
you
Toe
get
Jam for
hugs.
best Yeti. Last hug.
Yep. You need a hug? Well, there you go.
Oh, apparently, no, yours said that too. Apparently we can't hug Toe Jam.
Mine says, you hug Toe Jam the Terrible. Huh, weird.
Yeah. Ralph Fjellbjorn needs a hug. You hug Toe Jam the Terrible. Ralph
Weird.
Fjellbjorn hugs you.
That's funny. Well, that's adorable. I should get
That's
the ore while
cute.
I'm in here.
Yeah.
Easy ore. Might as well.
Aww.
What?
You gotta come look at these Otuk.
Alright, give me a second here. Evening, Trekker Mom. Glad to see you here. This quest is so adorable. I know, right? That's adorable. If we don't
I
see that
agree,
kid
Ivy.
kicking Void Lord ass in a couple expansions time, I'm gonna be disappointed. You and me both, Ib. What? What is it? Aw, they're cuddling.
They're cuddling.
Look at that.
That's so cute.
That's adorable. That's super cute. I
It's
love
super
it.
cute. I couldn't resist. I just it gets me.
Argonova redeemed stretch. So you gotta stretch, Canary.
Stretch.
Has anyone gifted a sub today and gotten a pet? I know various people have, and various people haven't, so I guess it's just being slow for some folks. If it helps, try reconnecting your BattleNet and Twitch together. You know, just disconnecting it and reconnecting it. It won't activate the 7-day thing it says it will if it's the same account. It's a bit deceiving.
Yeah.
But try that, and maybe it'll kick in. Because I've had to do that a couple times. Toadjum the Terrible. Goodness, what did you tell him? I've never seen Rowie so spirited. Thank you for bringing him home. I will do my best to take care of him and Kakuya in place. There we go. Auntie Connie. Cute.
That's adorable.
And that's the fishing quest.
Fishing quest.
Alright, we're gonna go this way. Find the other kids.
All the other kids.
Let's see. Thank you for the sub, Chubby Zombie. Super appreciate that. There we are. Come out, little guy. We won't hurt you. Aww. It's a Knoll kid. Scraps. Scaps. Hey, Neela, what are you doing? Who are you? Don't get too close to that bush unless you want a face full of claws. Ask Neela what he's doing. There's an abandoned Knoll cub right here. The poor little guy is starving. Tasty Tuskers! Me eat tasty Tuskers! Well, okay, it wants to eat us, but don't worry, it's too weak to attack.
Aww.
Yeah. You don't get stuck. There we go. Ta says all gnolls are dangerous and mean, but this one is just a baby. Ma says I have to take care of No, and she's a baby too. He's only trying to eat us because he's so hungry. Fish! Nobody can turn down some tasty ice-cold raw fish. Frigid fish are the best ever. You can fish them up all over the ocean. But if you can't fish one yourself, Jinatuk and Iskar will definitely sell you some. Bring me so many he won't be hungry anymore. Alright. Let's get some frigid fish.
I got a fishing quest.
Nice.
Rowie. You don't have Rowie.
I don't. He's not here.
Fishing holes. Hello again.
Did you do a fishing quest without me?
No. I just turned this one in.
Well, I don't know.
It was Rev, because he showed up because I got Scar into level 4.
Nice. I still have a ways to go before I'm level 4 with the Scar. I don't know how we're so uneven on stuff.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay.
Whoa! Urael, did you mean to do that many gifted subs? Thank you. That's intense.
Nice.
I hope that wasn't an accident. Thank you for that. 20 tier 1 subs. Dang. Thank you. Super appreciate it. I still haven't gotten my Draken game, but it says claim on Twitch. Fun times. Yeah, hopefully they fix that. There's been a lot of people having issues with that. I know they're looking into it, so we just have to hope they fix it. Dang. Woo! Thank you, Urael. Super appreciate it. Alright. Says we could buy frigid fish from Jinkutuk.
Jinkutuk.
We just gotta find that vendor. Oh, they're marked. Good. They've been good about that this expansion. This guy. Frigid fish.
How many we need?
7, according to the quest.
3, 4,
Okay.
7. Yes.
Alright. Nilo, so many fishes. I want to eat them all. But no, they're for Scaps. This is important. Look at you being all responsible. Scaps is gonna love these, and then we're gonna be the bestest of friends. Hungry, Scaps eat Tuskers! No, but Scaps can eat this tasty fish. Fish? What's fish? Oh, look at him, he's eating it. So this is where you two ran off. What are you? Oh! Now kids, we've talked about how dangerous gnolls are. They may look cute, but when he grows up, no, Ta, look, fish loves Scaps loves fish now. Yeah, he's like, no. See, Ta, Scaps just needs fish. If we take care of him, he can be a good gnoll. Yeah, the poor kid. Alright, we'll take him in for now, but don't be surprised when he runs off or tries to bite you.
Cute. Cute.
Aw. He's
Go on,
following.
Scabs.
That's adorable. That is absolutely adorable.
That's so stinking cute.
I know.
They adopted a little gnoll.
They did. So playable gnolls now, please, right? This was
Yes,
the
please.
unlock for them, yeah?
Mhm.
Alright. Whoop. There we go. Let's see. Everything else here is in-game stuff, so we move on. On we go.
We're moving on.
Thank you, Hollow Knights, for the gifted subs. Super appreciate that. Hello, Isaac. Welcome, welcome. And yes, thank you, Yrel. Dang. You beat... you are top subber at the moment, it looks like. You've got the #1, so...
I
Yeah.
need to go get my dog real quick. She's barking at something, and knowing my luck, it's gonna be a stinking bear. And
Okay.
she's gonna die.
All good. I need
Perfect.
to go to the bathroom anyways. Let me land somewhere safe. That is not safe over there. Up here. Okay. I'll be right back. I might go stuff myself with a little snack or something, and I do need to get more water and go to the bathroom. So, tiny break, everyone. Tiny break. Let me refresh my clock. Almost said my cock. Alright. I'll be back. Okay, quick update. So, I've got fajita stuff out there, so I'm gonna make a fajita. So I'm gonna increase the timer on this. We'll take... Welcome back, by the way. So we'll take a little bit of a longer break so I can make that and eat. And we'll just do a longer stream since you and I need to do quests, and that's not hard to stream, so... Let me...
Okay, sounds good. I will sit here and knit.
Yeah, actually... Can I
Oh, I can check to see if my
duplicate this?
mittens are dry.
Copy. Paste. Paste as new source.
I made mittens.
So we'll do this one. I've been meaning to switch this. So you're welcome to either mute yourself or keep people company. I don't care. Either way. Where's the timer? Clock. Let's change this one to like 20 minutes.
Canary knitting stream.
Yeah, exactly. Update
That would be
text.
like the most boring stream.
Okay, Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get
Bye!
some food. I'm dying, and we'll just do we'll do a few more hours, so
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
back,
fine.
everyone.
Alright, I take it back. It wouldn't be the most boring stream, because I watch that stuff all the time. It'd really just be me sitting here talking to you guys and knitting. Aw, Ibby. You're so sweet. Your Titan getting profession match? That sucks. That sounds absolutely awful. Picture of my new mitten. Well, my daughter's new mitten. Because I did not make them for myself. Huh? Cute. Yeah, you can get the items from anyone that you watch that's streaming WoW right now, which is cool. You sit for 5 hours and 41 minutes? That sounds awful. Mittens. All the fiber arts. Cute. Yes, I dance every time I get up. Every single time. Knitting. And more yarn. You got your Sibelian rep done? Congrats! That's awesome. I have not touched it. But obviously I'm still doing quests, so. Baratheon is the true aspect. I'm not sure there's anything that Sibelian could do that would change my mind on that one. Baratheon's just been doing so much, you know? Sibelian has the better mog, though. I would imagine you could, but I think it would be like you max one and then any rep with the other one would probably diminish the rep you already got. No, Sibelian's been hiding out on Outland in Blade's Edge Mountains with his own personal brood, not the rest of the Blackflight. Granted, there isn't much Blackflight to speak of, but still. It's been very selfish. And that's not what the aspect's supposed to do. The aspect is there to defend Azeroth, which he hasn't done. Ebonhorn showing up to rob them all of the throne. That would be funny. Don't think it's gonna happen. Ebonhorn's just not the type. Oh, you can get rep with both of them? Well, I'm going to note that over here. Noted. I'll look into that. Civilian sympathizer. Yeah, I think the reason that I support Rathian so much is just how much he has done for Azeroth as a whole. Despite how selfish and conceited he can be, and what really is, because, he's young and he's full of shit. He's been there. He has been here with us on the front lines for years, and Sibelian's priorities are in the wrong place for an aspect. His priorities are on his flight, and it shouldn't be. His priorities should be on Azeroth as an aspect. Thanks, Ace, for the tier 1 sub. Kraken will be most appreciative. He is the confused baby boy. Yes, Rathian did cause the Legion to come because of a vision he had, a prophecy, I think, something like that. But I'm pretty sure that somewhere it said he regretted that. I might be thinking of RP, though. I mean, it kind of is President for Azeroth, because that's what the aspects are. They're the defenders of Azeroth. Yes, they are the leaders of their flights, too. But the whole point of aspect, the power that they got, was in defense of Azeroth. Yeah, from my understanding, Rathian's attempt was to prepare Azeroth for the fights to come. And to do that, Legion needed to happen. I'm very curious where we are going after Dragonflight. I have no idea. Wait, yes I do. Hold on. I know this. Let's see here. We're going to something with pandas. Or something with a new realm or something, because they've kind of done this in order. You've got Horde versus Alliance, you have Legion stuff, you have the undead and everything, dragons, next one is pandas, or whatever theme that is, so on and so forth. Civilian hasn't Jack in defense of Azeroth. Last time he was here, he was serving Deathwing, aided in the forced breeding of Alexstrasza, and a lot of the other bad things. Yeah, but he was corrupt at that time, and supposedly he's no longer corrupt, and has purged, what's left of at least his part of the flight. So that is in his favor. He's just done so much bad, and I love that Alexstrasza addressed that he was not welcome. That made me happy. Also brought Horde and Alliance closer. It did. Rathian was attempting to prepare Azeroth for the Legion's invasion. Yeah, it backfired a little bit, but it also, did what it was supposed to do. It feels bad, man. I would love for Sibelian to prove me wrong and make me like him more. Hi, Kraken! I don't think he'll turn into an Arthas. I'd be pretty mad if they turned Rathian into the bad guy. Alex Straz's comment sounded like more like, "Don't drag me into this." Yes, it was very much a this is Black Dragon territory, but she also did comment that Sibelian was not welcome in her hatchery. So, you know. I'll look up the exact wording of that just to make sure that I am on the right page from what I got. I tend to forget things. I'm forgetful. Agreed, 100%. Definitely good for the flight. Good for Rathian to be there, but I don't think he'd be a good aspect. I just don't. Yeah, good general. Alright, well, let me look this up now. Let's see if I can find it. Here, that's the argument. I don't want the argument. I want this one. Look, Straza said, "These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian, but your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. So yes, he's not welcome there." Which sucks for Sibelian, because really he's just been like the most loyal of generals and lieutenants. And he was just doing what his father told him to do. He was doing what he had to do. And he was corrupt at the time, which sucks for him. And he's trying to make up for that, and I do acknowledge that. I like that that is acknowledged. I just don't think he'd be a good aspect. The only reason Rathian should lead the Black Dragonflight is because of his swoopy hair. I think Rathian is way too young, personally. Way too young. And he was raised by mortals. You know, he needs to have some influence from his own flight for a while and learn what it's like to be a dragon, personally. Given he just tried to get her blessing, I took that as you're not getting my endorsement. Well, let me read it a little more thoroughly again. Thanks, never in danger. Spend money rebuilding my flight. I pledge it in myself. I see. I love this line. I aided my father's duty, demanded this. I do not argue. I love how he accepts his part in things, and that he's trying to fix it. I do love that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back!
Thank you. Had my fajita, cleared my throat as best as I could, so I'm gonna have to be muting myself, because that's why I usually don't eat. But, And I made a coffee. I think I'm gonna shift into sitting mode.
Good call. I do agree that Ebby would probably be the best option out of everyone, but he's
not
just
a
not
good
a
leader.
leader.
He's not a leader. He's already expressed
He has
he
the
doesn't
most
want it.
experience as the dragon, and he didn't have a part in all of the
Kind of.
crazy
He
crap.
hasn't, according to him, been living as a dragon. If you recall, he's
That's
been spending
true.
his
He
entire
was
life as
raised
a Terran
by-
shaman.
Yeah, he was raised by the shaman, so he's in no better place than Rathian is, except that he's moderately older.
Yep. He wasn't really raised as a dragon. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Ib. Ib seems too naive of the world. He's been holed up in his mountain for who knows how long.
I think a team aspect would be cool. Now that would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
It wouldn't fly because aspect is, the power.
Yep, because it's a power thing, too. Anyway,
Although
enough
yeah.
politics. Shall we get back into the game?
Yes, let me put my knitting away. Hold on. I got distracted and didn't actually do any knitting.
All good.
Yes, I was entertaining. We were
Well,
having
according
a nice discussion.
to Ebonhorn, he hasn't been leading the Taran. The High Mountain have been leading it. He's just been an advisor to them. That's what he had said back when we quested with him in Legion and BFA.
Yeah.
So, leading and advising are definitely two different things. Up top, apparently.
Oh. Oh. Down one level.
Down a level? Here it is. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. The joy of painting. Do you like my collection? These are all the work of the greatest painter ever lived, Hudson. They're rare
Hold on.
and probably valuable. What? Did you say
He
hold on?
needs to reference Happy Little Trees, or I'm just going to be very upset.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I trust you, Kraken. You've done the quest 600 times. Well, even I can get my facts mixed up, but that's true. I do know High Mountain very, very well, and I do love the dragon lore and the Blackflight specifically more than a lot of things in this game. So while my lore isn't 100% up to snuff, mind you, and I'm a bit rusty on a lot of it. It's been a long time since I've read the books. But I know Civilian's a baddie, and until he proves himself otherwise, I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Very happy.
That's how I look at it. Until he's proven himself, I vote for Rathian.
Yeah.
Because he would definitely be a good mentor to Rathian. He absolutely would. Rathian needs it. He's young and brash, and he needs someone to lead him because he's never had anyone, well, not lead, but to mentor him. He's never had that. He's grown up on his own. Which is sad. What?
Yes, Mikhail, I got your message. I sent you an email, but you never responded. So if you want to message me back, we can talk about that a little more.
Yeah. Plus Rathian had better legendary cloaks. That is true.
Rathian has all the cloaks.
Let's see. Rathian over Civilian simply because it's better to deal with the devil we know than the one we don't. But also Civilian doesn't even have a unique model, which means in video game language, he isn't a real choice. Yeah! I feel that's exactly part of it. That's definitely part of it.
Yeah. He does not have major NPC models. Sorry.
Yeah. My thought there is, I feel like they pulled in Civilian, A, because they needed to restore the flight because he does have the brood behind him. There's no dispute about that. Whether they're good or bad, we don't really know yet. They could turn on everyone because he's very not expressed interest in helping the other flights, which is interesting. So, we'll have to figure that out there.
Yeah.
But, anyway, enough of that. He does not have big NPC energy. Exactly. Only prob is how many years does it take to mentor a dragon? A couple thousand? Yeah, who knows, to be honest. Who knows?
It would take way too long.
But dragons seem to learn
what
fast.
What are our choices?
If you look
They
at
do.
Rathian, he's only 9, 10? But dragons also age kind of like, animals, really. They age quickly and then plateau, and then they live a long time. So, mythical
Kraken,
creature rules.
remind me later. I need to put some fingerless gloves on my to-do list.
You need to put what on your to-do list?
fingerless gloves.
Oh. Okay. Why fingerless gloves?
Because my hands are cold.
Oh, okay.
My hands get really cold sitting on my keyboard.
I chose Sibelian because it'll then end with Rathian. See, I didn't know you could do both. I automatically assumed that you could only do one at a time. Or, well, not one at a time, like, obviously one at a time, but one period. I figured that the choice was permanent. Because if you can do both on the same alt, then I might switch to Sibelian for a bit and then switch to Rathian.
Yeah, agreed.
Just to get that done. And I don't have to do it on alts.
It would be nice. I do like doing things only on one character.
Yep, so that is definitely good to know. So thank you, everyone, for all that, because
yes,
I just assumed you could only do one.
I'm glad we've had this conversation.
Well, yeah, while I was gone. I saw it in chat.
I took a note. I posted a thing in Discord.
Well, I haven't been looking at Discord. I keep my Discord muted while I'm streaming, silly.
She's ignoring me, guys.
I am ignoring you because you're right here.
Ah!
Fine, I'll go look at it. Good grief.
It is just the
Potentially can build
that...
rep with Rathian and Sibelian simultaneously. There, I looked at it. I read it. Are you
Thank
happy?
you.
You don't read my messages all the time, so I don't want to hear it.
I know.
Exactly.
I'm just giving you shit.
Now you know how I feel, except I do take it personally.
I love you.
I love you too. Let's see. Reminder, you have to claim the pet before you can start accumulating time for the mount. Yes. Thank you for reminding everyone. Check
77%.
Check your pet progress, because you have to claim it before you can get them out. So, okay, let's move on here. The joy of painting. They're rare and probably valuable. He's a recluse and hasn't painted anything in a while. Oh, but I'd love to meet him, or learn from him. You seem like the bold type. Apologies. Since I ate, I'm going to have to occasionally mute myself and cough and hack. Would you find him for me? Here, take some of my work with you. Maybe he'll be impressed. Or maybe he'll think I'm terrible. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, there's a quest down there.
His work. Oh, he's got beautiful work.
Emmett!
These paintings are lovely.
You're ignoring me there, darling. Protect and herd. I was talking with some hunters out of Iskara the other day, and they mentioned finding a grisly scene. Apparently, a murderous rhino, Bloodhorn, has been goring the smaller Bruffalon in the area. The Bruffalon have enough competition in Azure span without worrying about getting their herds down. Out by an invasive brute from out of town. Bring me his horn. I'd like to make good impression on our Tuskar friends.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. He didn't stop when I talked to him, so I had to mount the wagon.
Yeah, I know. Hold on one second. My daughter bothered.
Alright. Well.
Asking for assistance on something. My apologies, dear one.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, you're right. It does.
Let's see. Got them out. Arrived a bit later. Nice. 100%, so just claimed. Good, good, good. I know you can do both, but either way you need to do it 4 times for all the gear, I think. Dang. Guess we're waiting for Canary again. You can even hand keys to the... Oh, welcome back. To the Draconid at the Citadel and split rep between them, I think. But probably faster to rush one and then the other. Makes sense. If you can split rep at the same time, that'd be pretty nice.
That'd be pretty legit.
And play more ads, please. Redeemed posture check. Posture check, Canary.
Posture check!
Kraken, Latte, don't forget to check the mailbox for the stuff I sent you. Yes, when we do mount stuff later, I definitely will. Thank you for that. You didn't have to. Witterson, thank you for the gifted sub. And Snold, thank you for the gifted subs. Alright, looks like you're here. You are, yes.
Yes.
Wastewater cleanup. First things first, I need my base of operations back. But with the elementals running amok around here, has made it very difficult to gain even a toehold. And of course, those wretched gnolls' fault. The gnolls have dumped so much refuse, offal, and light knows what out into the lake that the local elementals have started to go berserk. Be a deer and clean up a few more of those revolting messes before the things come to a head. And more importantly, before they stain my robes permanently. Ages. Alright.
I want a water elemental pet. I'm really mad that there isn't one.
I know, we got the other 3, but there is the water elemental one, and that's like the one I wanted most. Go
Right?
figure.
Dumb.
Hey, you finally got your Ichabod code? Excellent. Good, that's good to hear. Yeah, they're just being slow then, so that's good news.
Yeah. Good to know.
I imagine there's quite the volume today, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
4 hours later, you got your code? Good. Well, that's good. Yours came through as well? Good. Good to hear.
Good.
What do you mean there isn't? I'm pretty sure I saw one requesting. Isn't what?
The
Not
water
sure.
elemental pet.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't
No.
seen any. They're not listed in the pet journal.
Like at all, even.
There's little critter
unclaimed.
versions, but they're not in the,
Yeah.
yeah. Is the mount also from the TCG? Nope, that, the Windsteed is a old MOP era store mount that they removed ages ago for some reason. So, it's back. Let's see. Hi, Kraken. I have to tell you, I love your vids of sounds. I play them at work. Very relaxing. Thank you. You are very welcome. Very welcome. And thank you. I'm glad you like them. What are you doing, Canary?
I was looking for the pet.
Oh. Yeah, there
But I'm
is.
pretty sure I've looked before.
Yeah, there isn't. I've looked through the, whatever you call it. Pet journal. And there's no water elemental. You know,
Nope.
the new one at least.
Yeah, there's the armored version of the new one, but there's not the cute version of the new one.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
I just watched the archaeology video and now I have the urge to work on that. I know. There's so many things to do, so little time. Now you guys are starting to
There is.
understand how I feel with WoW. There's so much to do, and I never have enough time to do it all. But that's kind of the joy and the curse about this game. 'Cause I'm like probably, I don't know, 75% done with that. With archaeology.
Yeah.
So literally trash mobs? Yes. Graysome, thank you for the sub. Super appreciate that. And welcome to the Kraken crew. Wastewater cleanup. I can taste the difference already. Meanwhile, people out here with 100% achievements done. I know those people are crazy, right?
Yeah,
Yikes.
I don't get.
I have too much life to do. I can't no life it. And I even no life it by my standards.
Mm-hmm.
A precision.
I would like to be able to do that, but I can't.
Yep, not until you can quit your job, so.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gnolls are awful creatures. Smelly, always scratching, laughing at you. And there are magnitudes, oops, whatever, and we, and by that I mean you, could reap them like wheat for days and never get anywhere. They can't be suffered to stay here. We must strike at the heart of the snake, remove their leadership, and they'll be paralyzed with indecision. What do you mean they are? Why are we doing this? Isn't it obvious? They're gnolls. What more reason could one need? Disarmed and docile. There's frankly unnerving amount of weaponry being waved about up there. Relieving them of that should help calm some things down. Or at least calm my nerves. What are they going to do without weapons, after all? Attack you with their bare hands? Yeah, they're gnolls. They have claws
Yeah.
and teeth. They can eat your
They
face.
will literally rip out your throat.
I have Rowie now. Fishing holes. Hello again. Did you know I'm going to be the greatest fisherman in the village? I caught a giant piranha once. It tried to eat my face. Raya looks around distractedly. Oh yeah, I have a message for you. Nunvuk. Don't say that name wrong. Back in Iskara wants to tell you about fishing holes. Okay. We'll do that
Wants to tell
later.
me about
I
his
love
holes.
that he flies off on this little thing.
Yes.
It's so cute.
It's super cute.
Super cute.
Super cute,
It's been so long since I've touched it. Not sure if I'd do it on a tune that has it leveled or make a dark iron for increased fragments. Well, I would say to do it on whichever character is more done, because if you want to try the achievements, a lot of the achievement progress, in fact, if not all of them, are character specific. So, and also do it on an alchemist, because there's an alchemist only recipe, which is for the Drake. So
And it's not tradable.
And it's not tradable. It's soulbound. So let's see. Let's go over here.
Over somewhere where I'm not gonna pull 80 million things.
No, there's 80 million things everywhere. I just always go for the big mob first and start backwards. Guess I try to because it's more efficient.
Minnie,
Thank
stop
you,
trying to
Mathos,
climb
for
on me.
the gifted sub.
Thank you, thank you.
You sure you saw it in the Anaran Plains? Well, if it is, it's not in the pet journal. It's not even listed as a capturable pet. So if you can find the name of it, I'll look it up. Probably on Wowhead or something, because I've had no luck.
Yeah. They're super cute.
I really hope you're wrong about Arc going away. Why is that the one that everyone latched onto? I say in that video, I suspect it's going to be updated. Possibly taken away, but updated. That's my theory. And everyone's like, you said it's going to be going away! I'm like, no, I said it's going to be updated. Changed. But, you know, whatever. That's okay.
It's fine.
Let's see. Sent it again. Sorry, I guess I went to my spam folder, but I'll make sure to keep an eye out for it.
Alright, sounds good. I'll send you the invoice again later.
Fun fact about that, I have a mage alchemist that got that out of her first canopic jar. See, I had the one that had it. I used to have that recipe. Can you take it, please? You're kind of killing me over here.
Yep.
Now that it's almost dead.
I was paying attention. I pulled a couple things off of you. And I was like half dead at one point.
Sure. Loot, please. Come on. Really, really wish they would fix the lag.
Agreed.
It's like they did, but it's back. Not as bad, but it's still back. Drive me crazy. Anyway, I had a alchemist. It's the same character I'm doing archaeology on, which is not my main here. It's on a druid. And he had that recipe, but I was dumb and changed it in Legion because the tooltips when it first came out said that it would replace any of your recipes if you swapped. The dev team, when I was like, hey, it won't replace my recipe, they're like, oh, sorry, but we're not going to restore it. They fixed the tooltip, and I never got my recipe back. So, lesson learned,
Yep.
I guess. And I still haven't gotten it again to this day, even though I've farmed the crap out of it. Nice, right? Feels great.
Yep. I got really lucky with the Aquamarine battle tank. But
Yeah,
that's
you got it
about
on your
as lucky
first
as
freaking
I got.
solve.
Yeah.
And I will not use these words lightly, you son of a bitch. Seriously.
I love you.
I hate you. Can you believe it? She got the battle tank on her first solve. Yeah. I'm mad too.
I don't have any.
I've been
other
farming
stuff.
for it for years. I'm up to several thousand attempts. Thank you. On multiple characters, by the way.
I love you so much.
I hate you. Because I really, really want that one. It's the only Karaji you can ride outside of Anchorage, aside from
Minus the black.
You can't even count that one because it's not in game. It's gone.
True.
Can't get it anymore.
Sure.
All right.
Whee.
A precision approach. How they must despair. You don't seem very nice. Surely they're
don't
just
like
lying about. Oh, those? Just dump them anywhere. I'm sure the elementals won't mind. Okay.
Alright.
You don't seem like a good guy. Aha!
like
Well, it seems that another Null has just stepped up to assume command, just as I expected, yes. Having a trusted vice warlord to ensure continuation of government makes perfect sense now, doesn't it? We'll just have to hit them a little harder to tumble their bureaucracy, What? Am I going to take this moment to reflect on whether I'm rushing to judgment on these gnolls? Ridiculous! They're gnolls! Quickly now, kill Cracktooth before the iron cools off or they arrange for an election. Filthy mongrels. These flea-bitten hyena mongrels the gnolls breed have got to go. Not only do they have no manners at all, you would have not believe the places I've seen them relieve themselves, but they may very well be able to sniff me out despite my exemplary illusions. Yeah, sitting in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Do the well-mannered world a favor and remove them from it. Gotcha. It's called Droplet? Are you sure? Let's see. Pet journal. Droplet. It doesn't come up in the list.
No, it doesn't come up at all.
So,
Said you sent a picture in Discord?
'cause I know there's the critter form for it.
Yeah, so that's not a pet. It's a critter.
Yeah, that's a critter. That's not a pet. It's not capturable.
Yeah.
Congrats on the pet, Blue!
Congrats!
Congrats! Are you on yet?
Oh. Click.
You're always telling me to wait, and I'm sitting here waiting.
I know, I know.
Alright. Meta. Those friends, pillaging and murder are one thing, but animal abuse? I will not stand for it. The gnolls have set out traps for animals to catch and feed their slavering hyena mutts. Find a way to free their fluffy captives and show the ruffians how a mage ethically treats animals. Of course, this makes ethical sense in light of my recent actions. What exactly are you trying to insinuate? You're a little dodgy, bro.
Yeah.
Alright. And boo, why isn't it capturable? I don't know. There's critters and then there's capturable pets. And they
Yep.
share spawns with each other, usually, if there is a pet version. But there isn't a pet version of every critter that's in-game. So, and the droplet, unfortunately, is one of them.
Ouch, ouch,
You
ouch!
might want to
Oh.
heal yourself. Okay.
Don't milk or harvest the plague talking bloom. Decayed plot talking bloom.
Well, by the time you run back, you should be able to help me. There's a lot here. Gonna be a hot minute. I may have a battle res, but it doesn't mean I can use it. I'm fighting.
He's so slow.
Come on, Canary. You get a flying mount.
I know, but it's so slow.
Thank you, Horned Frog, for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pet. Keep an eye on your Discord notifications. Not Discord.
Burp down, burp down.
Twitch notifications. Ugh, the lag. Come on. Please fix it, Blizzard. Makes it very frustrating. We're on week 2
Done.
and it's still laggy. Just in this zone. Oh, she's gone again. Alright. It's so strange. All I had to do after claiming the Drake was close and relaunch the game. Oh, is it you saying you got the Drake? Got the hatchling immediately, but I gotta wait for my Drake. Lame. Alright. You're still muted, Canary. I don't know if you noticed. Azure is horrible for lag. Cooking event might be happening. Yeah, it's been lagging all day, even when the event isn't happening. It doesn't help that people are spam farming for some other rep that's here. I don't recall. Cobalt something. So that's probably
Sorry
part of it
about that.
too. All good. You okay?
Yeah, someone just asked me a question.
Oh. Does anyone think these trip drops will be a regular thing from now on? Blizzard said that they are continuing them, but I hope they spread them out a little bit. Good grief. Back to back is kind of killing me. 'Cause I don't have time for this. This is more than
It
my
wouldn't be
schedule
so bad
allows.
if it was just Twitch that you had to deal with, but it's not.
Yep. I have a YouTube channel to upkeep. I have my, you know, my job.
Yeah.
Too much of a good thing? Very much. It's a good problem to have. Can you take it?
I did.
please? Thank you. Never mind. It's dead.
Yeah,
Stop
I took it a
shooting
little bit
me!
ago.
Ah!
This guy that was giving you trouble.
I know! Shoot me
I
in the
took
back.
the other guy.
My back is full of arrows now. There's farming for the meat mount, I think, too, in the zone. Yeah, there's a lot of endgame stuff in Azure Span, I've noticed. A lot.
A lot
So
of that
it's-
endgame stuff, like, everywhere.
Well, yes, but it's very, there's the most of it's in Azure Span. 'Cause there's like 3 or 4 different things going on here. And for whatever reason, it's making it bogged down. Alright.
Hyena.
See, like this little guy. That's a critter, but it's not a pet. I mean, there is a pet version of it, but you can't capture this. It's just a pet. It's not a pet.
Yep.
It's just a critter. That's what the droplets are. You're doing the glitch poof thing. Oh,
So are you.
he's in here.
Big.
Ah, rip. I won't hold it against you if you don't stream a lot during these drops. Well, I'm definitely streaming a lot because you guys need your drops, and it is good for me, you know, for my channel. But at the same time, I'm like, I have to pull super late nights, and I didn't stream yesterday just so I can get the videos out. I was behind
Yeah.
anyways, and I'm like, okay, come on, Blizzard. Spread them out a little bit, please. Because it's been non-stop since the beginning of last month. Alright, we still need matriarchs. That's time we should be able to capture all critters.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
We wouldn't have to spend 2 hours killing Forkin foals.
Yep. Yeah, because that's the annoying thing is if there is a pet version that shares a model, it's very common, especially this expansion, that critters will share pet spawns. So you gotta go around and murder critters until a pet version spawns. And it's so
Get
frustrating.
off my husband, you hussies.
No, you know, I'm just big, bad, and scary, so they're trying to take me down. My brother got the Infinite Time Reaver in his first time walking dungeon. Dang, that's luck right there.
I still do not have that one. Granted, I am loath to do dungeons, so...
You haven't really been farming for it, so you can't really...
No. But I've done enough of them over time.
It's a super low drop. I didn't
Yeah.
even get it on my own. Silver had to trade it to me. Because you can only get it once, but if you get it while you're in a group, you can trade it. So, you know, if you already learned it, you won't drop for you again. But she knew that my luck was absolute shit, because it is. So she gave it to me. And then, like, 3 dungeons later, she got it again. I learned it herself. I was like, yep,
Grabbing a matriarch.
knew it. Yeah.
I'm bringing a friend.
Oh, okay. I was trying not to pull too much, because he's kind of hurt.
Oh.
Got it randomly in my mailbox. Nice.
Nice.
Got over after 3,300 attempts. Yeah, that's about what I was up to. I've been farming it from when it came out in WoD all the way through Legion. And it was either late Legion or early BFA. Actually, it might have even been mid BFA when she gave it to me. And I was farming it constantly.
I need to start making time walking a priority at least once on as many alts as I can stomach.
It takes too long. It's like 45 minutes a character, so that's why I don't
Right?
bother right now, because it's not high on our list. Because I don't have time for it.
I don't either, but
Exactly. It's not going
I
anywhere.
could do like 1 character a day.
You don't even have time to do your pet
Yeah,
charms
you're
daily. Anyway, let me read this. Who's next? Ha! Maybe next time they'll think twice before electing a new leader. Filthy mongrels. Play dead indeed. Alright? Meta. That'll show those brutes. Third tries the charm. What? Another one sees power? Whatever happened to abhorring a vacuum? Or at least waiting for a respectful period of mourning to pass in order to keep up appearances. Did they have no decency, no sense of propriety, no respect for a well-crafted plan? I made charts. You just sound like an asshole. I'm beginning to think we're serving the wrong guy here.
Right.
Deal with this blood-caused fellow. I need a moment. And I don't need your nagging comments. Thank you very much. Heard me, did you? I'll say it louder next time. Just to be sure, just kill anyone who looks like they might be magically inclined, or has organizational skills, or looks overly ambitious. Really, just use your best judgment on this one. Your best judgment is to stop speaking to me? Come on, Paladin, they're up to something nefarious, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I begin to think you're up to something nefarious.
Right.
Eh. Alright. I found 9 water elemental pets. Nice!
Nice.
May I ask which add-on script you're using for pet battles? That is Pet Battle Script. That's the name of it. Pet Battle Script.
Yep, it's it.
And I get all of my scripts from Zufus.
Because they're awesome.
Yeah, they're awesome. I got it while leveling my now main, absolutely one of my favorite mounts next to my Heavenly Onyx. Nice! Stream froze again, I didn't hear if there was an answer. Try refreshing occasionally. Twitch has issues, I guess. I had a weird experience before midnight drop before the smoldering emberworm. That's what I had too. So, you know. The emberworm took something like 30 attempts on a 20% drop chance. Dang. Fetid wavering. Yes, those are all not the new models though. So you are correct, Chaos. There are other old models of the water elemental pet, but not the new one.
Not the cute one.
We're specifically referring to Dragonflight. If you look at all the models for those are not the new ones.
Not the cute little water droplet one.
Oh, that is easy. Thank you. You are very welcome. And and I show you how to do it too if you need to look at it in my pet battle video, how I make pet battles easy. So, works the same. That one was with TD battle pet scripts, but pet battle scripts is the same add-on, it's just forked and renamed and updated. So, I still need more elementalists. I guess it's just everyone. Alright.
Yep, all the things. Got it.
These guys do so much poison damage.
Right. There we go.
It's funny, you're a tank too, and yet the aggro is never split amongst us. Ever.
No.
It's always goes to me.
Yep.
Schromberger's not hitting enough buttons.
I'm hitting as many buttons as are available to hit.
Sure. Finally, that has to be the last one, right? That had to work, right? Oh, Light, there are more on the way. How could this happen? All my careful planning, the days spent in hiding this rancid lake, the assassinations. This should have thrown them into chaos and caused their settlement to crumble, but we've barely slowed them down. Maybe you're right, Raoul. May I've been wrong all along. No, impossible. We're in too deep now anyway. Go deal with these new arrivals. I need time to collect myself. Alright.
Hey. Borf. Little one go borf.
Borf borf. We're here. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, they're yelling things. Do I need to talk to the announcer?
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Spine Ripper.
Come eat my face. It's a face worthy.
Is it what?
Said, come eat my face. It is a face worthy.
Okay. Being very slow. Here comes another one. Well, thank you for doing all these quests with me, Canary.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it can
Thank
be
you
a
for
little
doing them with me.
tedious. Well, I know it can be a bit tedious reading all of the quests, but you know, I like reading all of them at least once, so I know what's
Agreed.
going on.
Yep. Well, I guess I've got this one. Oh, there are 3 of them. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, let's move
My
these over to
bar.
this one then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Pack lung.
There's been some wonderful side quests in this expansion too. Reading them all was really fun. There has been. There's been some really fun ones.
I think
Definitely
this
been
is a
enjoying
fun
it.
one.
Hmm?
I like this one. This one's been a fun one.
Yes.
This is goofy. I like the goofy ones. They make me smile.
All right.
We are now the leaders of the Knolls. We are going to send them to kill you.
Yes. Whack-a-null. They're just going to keep fighting until they find a new leader. That settles it then. If I'm ever going to have a base of operations here, we'll have to kill all of them. The plan is that we... Wait, you're leaving? You don't want any part of this? What am I going to do? I can't just leave this lake now that I've made an enemy of the Knolls. Fine. Side with those flea-bitten miscreants. Take what I promised and go. You're not the only champion in these woods. I'll find someone else to help me.
Accurate.
Ooh. That upgraded into a nice, Trinky.
I like that one, thank you.
And I need to learn these manuscripts. Alright. Moving on.
Yay!
Go get Bloodhorn. The joy of painting's out at sea, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Wait!
There went Canary.
Burp down! Burp down!
You didn't die.
But I fell down. Ugh. Doesn't like.
Got smacked.
Whee. It just really doesn't like me.
I know, I keep taunting him, and then he turns back to you and flings you. It's pretty funny. Some treasures over here.
Ooh. Obtainable treasures? Oh well.
Exactly. Assuming there's a cave.
Don't remember seeing a cave over here when we
Well, it
did.
says down. And they're in
Yeah.
the mountain, so there's gotta be a cave.
In the mountain.
Yep, there it is.
Yep, there it is. Whee.
Ah, this is Toe Jam's cave. There's treasures in here now. Neat.
Cute.
Steph redeemed hydrate. Time to hydrate, Canary.
Hydrate.
I still think channel points are a really weird thing, but everyone seems to like them, so. So they stay.
Yes.
Alright, and there's one over here.
Hi, Toe Jam.
Hollow friendo. Looks like there's ore down here too. In my headcanon, Toe Jam has Seuss's voice from Gravity Falls. Yep. Oh, you haven't seen Gravity Falls, have you?
I did, but I don't think I finished it.
It was amazing.
I was very big when I was doing artwork for a while there.
I watched that recently. It was amazing. Oh, Bosis redeemed Stretch! Stretch, Canary, Stretch! Alright, got a quest to turn in here.
Yep. It is the,
Earn the fishing holes quest. Hello, fellow fisher. I'm always hesitant to tell you of these serene fishing holes, but I must, because not doing so would deny you a bounty of fish and also the pleasure of a relaxing time fishing. In telling everyone I worry about crowding my fishing spot, but I'll admit I can only take so much of the quiet. A good conversation with fishing friends is an even better way to relax than fishing alone. Alright. And the other one is the fishing one. We're not going to worry about that right now. Quest out here. Just discovered that the PvP gear from World Quest are the same that you get from the Bloody Token vendor. Yeah, I noticed that, which is pretty awesome. So, that's gonna be nice to farm later when I do that late expansion, when no one's doing it anymore.
yeah.
What's this? A painting? Hudson's face falls. Hudson, what's wrong? It's no use. I have no will to paint. How could I teach another? Leave me be. Ron Piata looks troubled. Ron Piata. Sad little accidents. There you go. Instead of happy little accidents. You came all this way. I'm sorry. My dear Hudson used to love painting. It was his life. I don't know what's caused this block. A few weeks ago, on his way back from a painting trip, he took all his unfinished painting and threw each away in a fit of rage. Please, traveler, if you don't mind, could you find them? They may just give him back the spark he needs. Hudson does not shy away from dangerous places to find the best vistas. I hope you are prepared.
You are not prepared. Why didn't I not accept? Accept! Thank you.
You got it? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where. Sad little accidents. Oh, it's a dungeon quest. Okay, well, another dungeon quest. Guess we're not doing that one right now.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, got other zone. Guess we're going that way.
There's so many side quests in the zone.
Oh, I know. The meta for it is huge. Absolutely huge. I'm starting to hydrate and stretch every time you have to do it too. Might as well.
Yeah?
It's good for everyone. Thanks for the new pet. You are very welcome, Mongoon. Happy to supply. Roadhound says, Kraken Latte, I love your content. Keep it coming. You're very welcome, Roadhounds, and thank you. I am glad you love it. Oh, you're really going to hate the painting quest chain. I mean, the ending is great, but the journey there is really hard. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, we're not doing dungeon quests until we're done with the zones, because we've been picking up a lot of dungeon quests from these quest lines, apparently.
Yeah. I'm a little put off that dungeon quests are part of the meta.
Yeah.
But, you know, it is what it is.
Yep. Save up the dungeon quest. Sometimes you get 2 to 3 quests for the same dungeon. Oh, I know. We've got like 4 or 5 of them just for the one in the Nakud offensive one or whatever it is. It's kind of driving me crazy. Stretch, posture check, and hydrate from Sassy Chicken. So everybody stretch, pause, check, and hydrate. Alright. Mammoths matter. Our tribe has proudly nurtured the Untuck mammoth herd for generations. Now they're gone. Their souls will linger in rage after such a massacre. We must honor their lives by making good use of their remains. Massacre? What happened? There's too many for us to gather alone. Please gather what materials you can from the youngsters and matriarchs, then meet me in the Karik Gleamlit. Hello, Kel. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
Doing a longer stream today because of the drops, so y'all are lucky. These worms don't belong here. Oh, I see, that's what it is. I don't know what's driven them from their underground lairs, but there's no way to help them now. We can't allow them to destroy the native life here. Slay the worms, Raoul. Keep their parts if you must, and find me in the Gleamlit when you're done. Okia dokia.
Oakley dokley.
Okay. Yeah, look at all these worms everywhere. He did worm with a Y, so I thought he meant dragons, but these are actual worms.
Yep.
Alright. You're not the boss of me, and I'll maintain my orc posture. Yes. Need 12% for my mount. Wonder how long for that will take. Probably not too long, honestly. It's hugely appreciated. Thank you for the longer stream. You are very welcome. I want to make sure you guys get your drops, so that's why, even though it's totally eating into my channel video working time, it's a good thing. Like
It is.
I just wish they would spread them out a little bit, not back to back. And this one I had a whole day warning, so that's why I couldn't stream yesterday, because I had to get this next week's videos at least started, because I usually do that on the weekend, but I can't now because obvious reasons. So.
Really?
Kraken, we the lucky few salute you. Well, thank you, Mongoon. Salute you as well. Picked up the Cenarian hatchling working on the Windsteed now. Yes, it has been over 4 hours for me, so all of you who have been here since the beginning, check your pets, check your Twitch drops, because you have to claim your Cenarian hatchling before you can start on the mount progress. So go check that. Claim it, and then it'll switch over to the mount. They did it a little weird this time, but, you know.
Yep.
Anyone have any tips for those mining nodes that can't be found despite being right on top of the mini-map? I don't, honestly. Okay,
I have found a
Flanders.
couple that are floating, though. Like, literally up in the air.
I've seen that, too. There's one, apparently. I've not seen it myself, but I've seen people post pictures of them. I've not really bothered too much with my mining, so I just kind of get them when I feel like it. Sweet, thanks for the second pet. You're very welcome, Minnie. Congrats. How long are you streaming? Until Canary gets tired. And then when she goes to bed, whenever that happens, I will stop this stream and start another one, because I need to switch to leveling tests. And that will be a silent stream. No voice or chat from me, but y'all are welcome to hang out and continue getting drops and stuff, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing those occasionally, so you guys can see what I'm working on, how I work, and hang out with each other, maybe? I don't know. If anything, I'll have, you know, the music and the sound and all that on, so it can be nice to listen to in the background. What to do if we get the Twitch drop mount when we already own the mount? You just don't get anything. Like, I have both of them myself. I had the Feldrake already as well, for example. I didn't get anything from it, even though I claimed it. So, you just don't get anything.
Pretty much.
It won't send it to you if you already have it. Sometimes an herb is inside a mountain and you can only get inside if you have the mining to open the rock wall. Really interesting. I have seen the rock walls. It's been kind of interesting. Got your Ichabod pet? Congrats, Uriel! Glad that's finally going through for folks. Sure taking its sweet time, but hey, better late than never. Or, it's never too latte. Quick, someone call GitHub and order that woman an espresso. Yes, someone get Canary an espresso. She stays up super late with me.
Wow.
Subscribed at tier 2. Thank you, Calendar Goose. Super appreciate that. We love you, Kraken. Well, I love you too, Chaos.
Kraken, 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 Kraken.
How have you been enjoying the Dragonflight zone vibes? Do you have a favorite? I've been absolutely loving them, and I do have a favorite. Waking Shores is my #1 favorite. Azure Span at a close second. I like the other 2 zones, but like there's nothing wrong with them. But if I had to pick favorites, it'd be Waking Shores and Azure Span. I feel the most compelled, inspired, at home in those zones, if it were. So, yeah. Oh, man, I was hoping to keep one in my bags for good luck. I feel that. I mean, you can try, but as far as I know, it just won't send you another one. Okay, that one's done. We just need one more ice slitherer, which you've got. Perfect.
I do.
Hello, I am Complete Twitch Newbie. I watched a few days ago, and now it says someone gifted me a 1-month subscription to you. Firstly, thank you, kind stranger, and secondly, what does that mean? Well, a sub on Twitch is it's a literal subscription. The meaning is literal. You can subscribe to someone to support them monetarily. And Twitch has a neat little system where people can gift subs. And when you have a sub to someone, you have access to like special emotes, like, or you have a badge now. Like I've got channel badges and stuff that show you're a subscriber.
Sure.
I don't know what this treasure is. Quickly take
Adventure
this.
of Valdrazus.
Yes, for the meta.
Yeah.
It says quickly take this to the Great Shellgun and throw dress. We'll worry about the meta treasures later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
A lot of those are going to be like locked behind quests and stuff I've noticed anyway, so. I'm gonna like reload or something, because you getting glitch proofed all over the place is getting a little old. Because it's like, like it's a little weird. But otherwise it doesn't really change anything. Like I was saying, weird foe. It's just kind of a cool thing to have. So, yeah.
Yep.
Let me look at this first. Same thing as when Amazon Prime gave us the 3 helm logs from the store back in the day. You get nothing if you already got it. Yeah, exactly. I already had all those myself as well. So, I didn't get anything. But, that's fine. I like that they're bringing back old stuff like that that's no longer available. So, I sass anyone that poops on it just because not everybody has it. And this is their way of bringing back stuff that they had gotten rid of years ago. And if that's how they want to do it, fine by me, because FOMO is disgusting. Thank you.
Yeah, it's stupid. I hate
Exactly.
FOMO.
You no need sleep, Canary. Yep. You no need sleep. Azure Span is the best because it has the Tuskar. I've never liked the Tuskar, but I do like the Ascarans. They have personality. I don't like the Northrend ones. Awesome, thank you. You're very welcome. Dragonflying is so relaxing. I know. It's so nice and awesome. Every time I have to go to a different zone, like outside of Dragonflight, I'm just like, dragon riding, please. Thank you, Boris
Dragon riding in
Vaughn.
all zones.
Yes. Thank you, Boris Vaughn and Wolk, for the gifted subs. Keep an eye on your Twitch notifications for your pet code. You're very welcome, Weird Foe. Enjoy the gifted sub while you got it. You could earn another copy of a mount or pet on a Blizz account and claim it on a different account. That's true if you had multiple WoW BNet accounts for some reason. You could, yeah. If you'd have to connect it to a different Battle.net account. But yes, you could theoretically do that. So like maybe if you have an EU account or something, that'd be a good way to do it. Or an NA, depending on what one you're already on. A different region. You could do that if you wanted to play on multiple. Exactly. And no ads for subscribers too, if there are any. Correct, there is. I actually don't have, unless I have ads disabled, period. Unless Twitch shows them anyway, which is also possible, like YouTube. But I have ads actually disabled. So you guys don't have to deal with that at all, hopefully.
The only time I've seen them is if I'm not logged in. And then I think they're just general Twitch doing ads.
Probably. But, you know, let's see. About the 3 helms back in the day, I was happy when helms came out, but was kind of pissed I could have gotten them for free. Understandable. Do you think they should bring back original Mage Tower artifact weapon appearances? 100%.
Yes.
I remember you mentioned one time you pushed yourself to earn all of them in Legion. Yes, I have all 36 Mage Tower appearances. All 36 specs. From ads are showing, lame. I have them turned off, but I guess that's all I can do. I'm sorry, guys. FOMO, yes. Fear of missing out. That's limited time stuff. But yes, I totally think Mage Tower artifact weapons should have come back. I even would have done guides on how to get them. But I wasn't a YouTuber then.
Yep.
New
I
pets
would have gotten them. But
yeah, if I knew you, I would have,
didn't-
you know, showed you how, but
Yeah, but
didn't know you.
even then, I didn't know they were even a thing until they announced that they were going away. And at that point, I hadn't done any endgame stuff, nothing at all. So, like, there was no way. There's no way.
yeah. When you turn on ads, you have control over it. You do, but then I had it for a bit, but then you have to like manually control your ads, and that I don't like micromanaging stuff like that. It irritates me. I just want to play and hang out with you guys. So, if the only way I get amount of money, if you will, paid is from subscriptions, so be it. It's only, if I don't control the ads, it's only 30% anyways. It's actually terrible rates. If I do control the ads, it's 55% if I have at least 3 minutes of ads throughout my entire stream. Which then I have to min-max exactly when those are placed, and that's just... I watched the whole thing on it. I'm like, you know what? No. I'm just gonna turn it off. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me read these quests. Mammoths matter. My children had already picked out the calves to foster into companions. How will I tell them?
Aw.
With these remains, I think we can make something truly special. Something that will put the souls of the mammoths at ease. It's a pity to wipe out any natural life, even troublesome ones. Have you heard the tale of Gleamfisher? She built a boat strong enough to pass down waterfalls. Elder Nava loves to tell the story. I think the noble spirits of the Ontuk mammoths would be honored if we used the remains to craft such a boat again. My brother says no, but if we succeed, we can help bring fish to our struggling sister tribes. You've proven your skill and passion. Together, I'm sure we can build something great. Alright. I'll have you know I am a skilled boat crafter with Vrykul boats.
He will carve the most beautiful, intricate depictions into your boat.
Exactly. Maybe it's the mod powers. Yes. One of my friends who plays WoW on nearly a daily basis didn't even know about the that the mage towers were brought back during SL. The game itself usually doesn't inform players of all the features, so we need to rely on sites like WoWhead. Exactly. Exactly.
Mhm.
That's why I keep so many fingers, if you will, in so many different news pies. Otherwise, I would miss things. And I'm here constantly. You know?
Yep.
But it's like at the same time, because it's something that's so deep, there's so much stuff going on in WoW, how do you keep track of all that without those sources? It can be a little insane. Let me read this and then I'll read what you guys are saying. Rurik is stubborn as ever. I am sorry you have been dragged into this. What? Why? You seem grumpy. My brother tends to get carried away. This is only the latest of his follies, but this one might get him killed. He won't listen to me. He probably won't even listen to you either. Our ancestor, Kurit the Glimfisher, though, is the center of fixation. She may be able to. Please catch some gleamfish and bring them here. I will use them to help us commune with her spirit, which lingers in this stone. Alright. I can do that. Alright, where are we at up here? Here we are. Can anyone tell me if you're going to be streaming for the next 8 hours? From now? No, definitely not for the next 8 hours. It's already 6 o'clock for me. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming for the next few hours at least. Can anyone tell me? I'm getting ready to go to bed. Was gonna leave alert because I'm sick with the flu. Well, you can leave the stream on. It's totally fine, and it'll just go until it goes. But I'm streaming again tomorrow, so same time. Codger Goose. And even then, you have to claim the pet before you can get progress on the mount, so you'd have to come back 4 hours later. So you're gonna have to come back anyways.
Yep.
Thank you, Codger Goose, for the gifted subs.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I had the flu Mucinex save me last month. Or last month, October. Yes, understandable.
Speaking of drops, claim now.
Yes, claim your Sonarian hatchling if you haven't yet.
Alright. Go back
Let's
to my
see.
Kraken stream.
Where are we?
And get
Getting ready
rewarded
to
by
head to
watching
bed,
Kraken
but
Gang.
was gonna lurk while I went to sleep. I've been pounding Daquilneck like a Alka-Seltzer and ginger ale. Well, that's the way to do it for sure. Hope you start feeling better soon, Persephone. Wonder when we'll be able to get transmog collected gray and white items. They said sometime later. That's kind of their TM. Soon TM.
Soon, team.
Oh, on the end of this quest chain, there's a toy associated with an achievement. You have to catch 40 fish while on his boat. You can do it a couple times without turning in the quest. Well, that's good to know. I'll probably worry about that later, but definitely good to know. Watch time. I don't think I have a chat command for watch time. I don't know what that would be for. Couldn't freaking breathe watching this earth. Aw. Oops, no worries. Just want to be able to learn Xmog for any item equipable, because not being able to learn what you can actually technically equip is lame. Agreed. See, let me get caught up with chat real quick. Oh, I love these guys. Lurks in the shadows. Kraken needs to stream for the next 4 hours. I probably will be, but it'll be silent here in the next couple hours. My voice is already getting tired, I can tell. It's been 5 hours now.
Yeah.
How do you know what progress is on your pet? Go check out your drops in your profile on Twitch. It'll show you. Watch time, it's not set up. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't have that option, so. I spent 0 seconds watching. Twitch.tv/inventory will help you. Alright, I rarely end up on here while you're streaming, but I just wanted to say I was a subscriber on YouTube when you had around 1,000 subs, and it's been really great to see how far you've come. First video I saw, I knew you were gonna blow up. Well, thank you, Gamma. I almost called you Grandma. I'm sorry. Thank you, Gamma. Super sweet of you. There's a Wii drop section in the account section. Yep. Good. Y'all are finding it. Okay. I'm ignoring you now. Here we go. Grand Gleamfisher, please counsel my brother Rurik against this foolish idea. Oh, what a fine boat! Such thick hides and a sturdy frame. Thank you, Gleamfisher. I meant to follow you in your footsteps. And both waste our resources and get himself killed. Please, Gleamfisher, talk sense into him. The trouble I am sensing here is not your idea, Rurik. It is a noble one. Not in your idea. My journey ended in death because I built my boat alone, but if all three of you do it, you may just succeed where I failed. You will need the blessings of the spirits of wind and water as well. My children's children, you will need to work together to prove yourselves to them. I am certain you can do it. Harumph.
Harumph.
Not all my ideas have worked out, but that doesn't mean this one won't. Did you hear that, hero? I knew the ancestor would approve. I don't know much about spirits. Kaj is the shaman, but we will need to appease the great spirits of air and water before they will appear to us. Anyone could see water elementals up the mountain slowly freezing. It is not a natural freeze. Cold has been coming down the mountains more than usual lately. Left be, our entire river could ice over. Please release them from their icy prisons. And I have Rowie here again. Did Rowie pop up for you again?
Yeah.
Let's see. Quest objective. Speak to Tavio at Ascara in the Azure span. Hi again. Rowie looks around and hums a little tune. Oh right, Tavio was making me a new net and said she could make you one too. She can make some other fishing gear too if you bring her all the stuff. You should go talk to her. Okie dokie. As he flies away all adorable like. Alright, Kaj. Bah, work together, she says. But if the Gleamfisher believes there is a chance we can help other tribes, we must try. For the wind spirit Kranot to acknowledge us, we will first have to attend to his enemies. The nearby wind elementals have been agitated ever since the land began to awaken. While I inspect this boat you two made, you go and fight to dismantle them, then bring me their restless motes. That should bring some calm back to the area. Alright. Oh, where are we at? No. The Gilded Canary, thank you for the 2-month sub. Super appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You get it just like everyone else.
Oh, no. There we go.
Came for the drop, but followed for the lovely chat. Well, thank you, miss. Super appreciate it. Glad you're here. I feel like I say appreciate a lot, but I do mean it, I promise. Inventory, yes. Inventory will show you what you need. Katie de Mexico, thank you for the gifted subs. Keep an eye on your Twitch notifications for your pet code. Better Fishing is a great app. Is that an add-on or an app? But if it is an add-on, I'll definitely look into it later when I eventually
absolutely.
do fishing. Oh, thanks for the gift. I'm here. Welcome, Brazon. Welcome.
Welcome.
Aha, claimed the mount drop. Now I gotta wait for servers to send it. Nice, Alaskan. Congrats. Add-on? Nice. I'll definitely look into that. Better Fishing. I haven't really done any serious fishing since Legion.
Yep.
I had to think. I was like, when did I do all my fishing grinding? I think it was WoD Legion. That's when I pretty much did all my grinding for that, for older stuff. One-click fishing. Nice. My stats redeemed. Stretch! Stretch, Canary, stretch! And hydrate. I actually just took a drink, too.
Hydrate more. More hydrate.
I don't want to drink too much. If I drink too much liquid, I feel sick.
Well, don't do that.
And posture check, too. Thor! Thor did a gifted sub. Thank you, Thor, for your gifted subs blessings of thunder. Big Thor fan, by the way.
Much approved.
All the different versions of Thor, in fact. I like the Marvel version and the God of War version. I think they're both awesome. I think technically the God of War version's a little more lore accurate to the actual mythos, but
It is.
the Marvel one's hot, so who can deny?
Yeah.
Yep. And my main may be slightly based off of a lot of Norse mythos, so you know. The Brine Deep Bodden Feeder, remember that grind? Yeah. It was quite the grind. Another one that was a super grind was the Crimson Water Strider, where you had to get like lunkers and stuff, turn those in from WoD. Woof! That was a grind. Give! The lag's getting worse. Come on.
It is.
Really frustrating.
Come on. Thank you.
It's fine in the beginning of the week, but when everybody's home on Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
You know when I have the most time to play?
Yep. Well, you mean the least time to play Saturday, Sunday?
No. Fridays when I have the most time to play.
Yeah.
Come on. Thank you.
Okay. Can I loot this place?
You want to go do Thaldrez's stuff?
Maybe, if it gets worse. It seems to be kind of just the looting. Everything else seems to be mostly okay. Maybe. Spoke a little too soon.
Yeah, I'm having a action delay.
Soup up is so lagging. How long does the stupid community soup event last? So I can know when to dodge it. 'Cause it's been laggy
Right.
even without it, but it's definitely functioning. Never even got the water strider. Is it still available? It is indeed. You still have, there's two different water striders. There's the regular one that comes from the anglers in Pandaria, and then there's the crimson one, which comes from Nat Pagel again in WoD. So there's two different ones. Come on, I at least want to finish these quests before we go to Thaldraszus or something. I need one more moat.
I need
You still need 3 more.
3.
Math.
Math,
you.
not my strong sword.
Excuse me. Thank you, Rebel Katie, for your gifted subs.
Thank you, thank you.
I think 11 minutes. Well, that's not too bad. I do need to go to the bathroom. Give me my stuff.
No bathroom for you.
I'm turning into
No
Arnie.
boots.
Arnie, apparently. Posture check. Posture check, Canary. Posture connect. Posture connect. I don't even know what I'm speaking anymore.
8.
Job's done. Alright. You're behind me for once. I'm impressed.
Right?
Usually I'm the unlucky one. The side quests are never ending. I know, Code is right. Which is fine. Because I like having lots to do, lots to quest. That means leveling, alt leveling is going to be great, but that also means it's going to take me longer to get the leveling guide done because there's so many different quest lines. And I have to test. Haven't taken the time yet, but I have to go through and test and see which ones are and are not locked behind doing the campaign.
Yep.
Because if I've done all of the campaign-only tests, at least in the first 60 to 62 range. And I did one last night in the 62 to 64 to see what the percentage was on that. Did you get your thing yet?
Nope.
Still need one more. Jeez. But, yeah. Lots of side quests. Let's see. Might want to take a break. The lag is real. Yeah, tell me about it. I was waiting for Canary to get her last thingy so we can turn in our quests. Did you get it yet?
Yes.
Finally.
It was giving me the no loot option. Sick. Thank you.
Alright. Let's at least turn these in here, so we can do that. Don't worry, these wind elementals being here simply means they're riled up. By destroying them, we will restore some peace to the winds here. I will tend to these motes, so they dissipate harmlessly. Kranat will be pleased. Let me turn that in, please. Thank you. Icebreakers, excellent. Otorork, the local river spirit, will be pleased to know his river will continue to flow for now. Turn the quest, please. Okay, we'll pick up the next one after a small break. I do need to go to the bathroom. And I think I'm going to make some tea as well.
Okay.
Move that over there. Sorry, I was redeeming my Ichabod. Love your content. I'm a Palibane and the Norse thing. I feel informed my character as well. Yes! That's what my character is based off of. Is kind of a Norse Vrykul type of theme. Because that's what he would be. Thank you, Reed Frost, for your gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're going to take a short break here. And let me update that one. Fresh. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Hopefully the timer wasn't out too long. Apparently
Welcome back.
making tea and toast takes longer than 10 minutes, apparently. So. Let's hang out here a little bit longer while I nibble on my toast.
Okay.
It's biscuit, so it'll go soft really quick.
Yeah, I feel that.
Hot tea, hot tea, hot tea, hot tea. Okay. There. Thank you, thank you. Well, what'd you go do / get, Canary?
I knit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm working on my coat. I finally got to the point where I got the pockets in, and I've gotten to a point where I'm going to be changing what I'm doing. I think I'm at the point where I'm going to start putting in the armhole, which is kind of exciting because I've never done that before. So leave it to me to make my first wearable project, like truly wearable project, is this big old obnoxious coat.
Sounds like you. Did I not grab a towel?
I'm an overachiever.
I guess I didn't. Guess I'll use this one. Soup's done? Nice. Good to know. Well, I'm gonna nibble on my biscuits before we continue here. Thank you, everyone. Welcome back to all of you as well. Sorry it took so long. Apparently making tea and biscuits takes longer than 10 minutes, so. I didn't make the biscuits, I just toasted them, but you know.
Yeah. Alright.
Congrats, Josiah, on your pet. You're very welcome.
Congrats!
This is
Right.
tasty because I put honey all over them.
Oh, I love honey on biscuits. I do these like for Thanksgiving. Well, I used to do them, but for like really nice meals when we do roast and stuff, I would do these upside down honey biscuits, where basically you coat like muffin pan with some like butter spray, that kind of stuff, some Pam, and then you put like a couple tablespoons of honey in each pan, and then put your Pillsbury biscuits or whatever you're making into the pan, bake it, and then you flip it over, and it just oozes honey all down the biscuits when they're done.
Nice. Sounds yummy.
It's so good.
Are they
made those
biscuits
in
or are they
forever.
cookies? Well, I don't know anyone that would toast their cookies. They're actual biscuits, so. Made them yesterday.
Yep, I am at the armhole part. That's so exciting.
Awesome. Thank you, Nerf and Big R up there for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. You toast. I put too many chocolate chips in my cookies, so I wouldn't be able to toast them or it would melt into the toaster. You got your pet? Congratulations.
Congrats.
You're very welcome. Nom. These are not me.
Alright, I need 3 more rows.
Thank you, Sotomark, for all those gifted subs.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, thank you.
Super nice.
Mm-hmm. Couple more bites and then we'll continue.
Okay. Well, then I will put my knitting away instead of starting the next row.
No worries, Sotomark. I super appreciate that. No need to feel bad, I would think. You're all welcome here whether you sub or not.
Yes.
Confusing to us Brits is we call both biscuits, but sweet biscuits and savory biscuits, if we need to distinguish between them. Yeah, I've heard that.
Savory biscuits with sweetness on them? How would you do honey biscuits? Like, it's
Yeah, what would
technically
you
a sweet
call a
biscuit.
honey biscuit? Yeah, it has a literal biscuit, like it's soft, chewy, delicious.
A savory biscuit, but
Biscuit.
it's got honey on it.
Yeah. Interesting. I don't know, man. These are the kind that you bake them and they get all fluffy, and then you can toast them after you cut them, and yum yum yum.
Nom nom.
Biscuits are scone in England. Yes, these scones are completely different from biscuits here.
Yep. Put biscuits in my chicken soup. That's how I make chicken dumpling. Nom nom. No, biscuits are cookies. From what I...
I mean, we have cookie biscuits too. You can get those, but they're usually called cookie biscuits, so that we know the difference.
Cookie biscuits. Ibby is British. English.
Yeah, you live in London, don't you? Or isn't it out just outside of it? Where do crackers
like
fit
that.
into all this? Well, crackers are their own category, I guess. It probably depends on your definition of a scone, too. I know East Coast and West Coast stones are very different.
Yeah, there's really dense scones and there's the light and fluffy scones. So...
Oh, well, that's what, still an hour for you?
yeah,
Teeny,
quite
tiny
far.
little Britain.
That's the next town over.
Exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits, No Ma'am channel. Super appreciate that.
Much appreciated.
It's 3 hours. Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh yeah,
That's just a drive to the coast here.
yeah. That is a drive to the coast here. It doesn't quite get me to the other side of the state, but
Oh yeah.
for that I need another 2 or 3 hours.
If I started at one end going widthways, I think it takes 7 or 8 hours to cross Oregon completely. If you go from west to east. Maybe it's 9.
Yeah.
Probably depending on the mountains.
Yeah, going north to south for Virginia. I know it takes us 5 hours to get to Josh's dad's place.
Yeah.
And he lives up by Washington, D.C., so...
My grandma, maybe if it's even longer than that, because my grandma used to live in Crescent. Which is actually, it's funny. You know where, maybe you all know, you know how Gravity Falls has, like, Crescent Lake references in it? Well, I used to go swimming in Crescent Lake. It's actually a very lore-accurate show. So, like, that's why it was just hitting me so weird, because, like, I grew up with all that aesthetic. I mean, I look out my window, and that's that aesthetic. So I'm just like, huh. But anyway, my grandma had an inn up there, up in the pine trees, Willamette Pass.
Was
She
an
sold it now.
innkeeper?
She was an innkeeper.
See, I would sit there and I would knit.
They had little cottages and stuff that you could stay in.
Nice.
Yep. It was really fun. It was nice up there. She sold it. She doesn't own it anymore, but because she's retired.
Oh, Sag.
Hey, being an innkeeper, like an actual one, IRL, is very stressful.
Yeah.
It's not a fun job. You outbid me. He did. Got your mount? Congrats, Doom Bunny. Your Brits and American differences are so confusing. I know, right? American biscuits are similar shaped to scones, but the texture and taste-wise, they're pretty different. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
depends
wouldn't
on
call
what kind of biscuit you make, too. Like, there's fluffy ones, there's dense ones. Like, that's the fun thing about bread. You can call it whatever you want, but it may not actually fit the qualifications.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would call biscuits a pastry either.
Yeah, I wouldn't call biscuits a pastry because Here,
scones are.
pastries are different. Yeah. Pastries are usually light, fluffy, sugary, sweet. Like, intentionally sweet. Usually. But, again,
Lemon
anything can
juice.
defy that logic.
I would not have considered putting lemon juice in. That sounds really yummy. I might have to try that, Takima.
Really? You've never done that? It's delicious.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done it with like my cookies. I do like this really delicious orange cookie that I do for Christmas with some jam in it. So
Did I get honey on my leg?
Really yummy.
Darn it.
Holding my tongue.
Well, the honey had crystallized, so I had to heat it, and it dribbled everywhere because it got a little too hot. Oh well.
Makes sense.
Pop-Tarts. Yeah, even Pop-Tarts are technically pastries.
Yep, Pop-Tarts are pastries.
I do like Pop-Tarts.
I don't like Pop-Tarts with jam in them.
I don't either.
I was really weirded out when one of my dad's friends told me about the rats that get chopped up in them. And I've never been able to eat them since then.
Oh,
like,
I've heard that too.
I used to love the strawberry ones, but after that I was like, nope.
Yeah, I only like the strawberry. I like the blueberry and raspberry. Those are the ones I like.
Yeah. I like the strawberry ones, but now I just like the cinnamon. That's the only ones I'll eat, is cinnamon. And it's pretty much just sugar.
Yeah, well, you know what are delicious? Are bear claws and Danishes. Those are my favorite. If I had to pick some sort of pastry baked good. Yep.
My favorite pastry is probably the granulated sugar plain donut.
You're so boring.
I am super boring. I am super vanilla. And but the frosting is just too much sweet. It hurts my teeth. It's just too much. I can't do it. But
yeah, that's why I don't really
granulated
care for frosting.
sugar ones are just nice. I don't like the glaze at all because sometimes they're just gooey and it's not pleasant.
That's why you gotta make your own. I wasn't talking about the store-bought crap. Gross.
No, I don't want to. Well, okay, I take that back. I have made donuts, and they were really yummy.
Making legit donuts is a bit of a pain, but it can be worth it if you do it
Yeah.
right.
I made mine out of Pillsbury biscuits. I just took a cookie cutter and cut the middle out and fried them up. And
That doesn't count.
It totally counted.
Alright, let me read this quest so we can
sorry.
move on here. A wrestle of wind and water. Now we should be able to face the spirits. Did Rurik... Excuse me, burped, alright. Did Rurik fail to mention it? By our tribe's traditions, we must face the spirits in combat before asking a boon of them. The strength of their blessing is dependent on how well you impress them. Perhaps that is why the Gleamfisher...
Gleamfisher.
It's a weird name. Insisted we all work together. Like, it's pretty, but I have a hard time saying it. If you take on Kronot, the spirit of air, Rorik and I will tackle Otorark, the spirit of water. They dwell in the cave behind the nearby waterfall. We will meet you there, adventurer. Yes, I get it. I've collected emotes. Wah, 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 wah. I have to, like, acknowledge it before it stops reminding me. It's so whiny. Twitch is needy.
Which is very neat.
It's very needy. Where are we at? Thank you, Fake Blade, for the gifted sub. Hello. Skeletor. Toaster strudels are delicious.
Oh my
do
god,
like
the
toaster
apple
strudels.
ones just... Not allowed to have them
It's not
because
a cave. There it is.
then I'll eat them.
That's
And
no
I don't...
point of having them. Just eat them.
No, because it will ruin my fast, because I'll eat them the second I get up.
Some self-restraint. Sounds like it's in order, Canary.
Have you met me?
Yeah,
I don't have any self-restraint.
that's my point. That's why I said it's in order. I didn't say you had any. I know you
Nope,
don't.
nope.
You are
None of
the
that.
one of the most impulsive people I've ever met.
I really am.
You
That's
are.
why I have yet more yarn coming for a Christmas sweater that is not going to get done in time for Christmas, and I'm very upset about it.
I know. I'm still waiting for my hat that I was told was for
know.
Christmas.
Happy birthday.
Oh, it's birthday now, huh? All right. Well, that doesn't provide you much time. It's in February.
I know. Yay, we did
there. Curses. You will never defeat me, fragmented as you are. Then we fight as one. Brother! Brother! Very good, mortals. You have proven yourselves. Take this and attach it to your boat. Whoosh. Great spirits,
Whoosh.
a new cause. Thank you. Come. Let us all meet by the boat. Yes, sir.
Targeter.
Oh, a rainbow! Oh, look, the water rainbows because of the mist.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's so cool.
I keep finding little details that they've paid attention to, and I really like that. Like, I found woodpeckers that were actually woodpeckering.
Nice.
They were on a tree, just banging its pecker away. That sounds so funny. But, yeah, it was like actually...
appropriate.
That's what the woodpeckers do. I love apple toaster strudel. See, I don't like the fruit ones. I like cream cheese and those. I like those. Autocorrect hates you. I was wondering why you said mommy. Autocorrect hates me. That's hilarious. Just relogged. That worked. Perfect. Glad you guys are getting it figured out over there. A wrestle of wind and water. With how much older he is, Kosh has always been almost more of a father than a brother. I thought getting older and starting my own family would make me feel less like I needed him. I was wrong. Even before my wife passed, I was wrong. Burrick's River Rapids Ride. I did not expect my brother's approval, but it is welcome all the same. The time has come. Let us see if our hard work has paid off. Join me in the Fall Strider, Raoul. We shall take off down the river, catching fish for Iskara as we go. Someone said that if you catch 40, there's an achievement. So let's not turn this one in.
Okay.
And we need 40 of them? What? Let me look and see if I can find what achievement that is. It's probably under quests. Dragonflight. Here it is. River Rapids Wrangler. Catch 40 fish during one session of Ruick's River Rapids Ride. Okay, so I'll track that. And, we'll try that. We might as well, so we don't have to come back to do this later.
Weirdness is accepted.
Yes. You can redo the boat run even after you finish the quest. Well, that's good. We might as well finish the quest, though. Mounting me probably wasn't wise, Canary. Boat's right here. How do I... Let's see. Throw net. Well, this might not be so bad. Whoop. Oh, never mind.
I'll take it back.
Up. Whoa! Okay. Alright, I see now why this can be challenging. Whee!
Alright.
Alright, this is fun.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, slow down, bro! Can't see.
I see why they call it a ride.
Whee! Oh my lord, okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, there comes the big one. How many did I get? I don't even know. It wasn't counting for me.
Yeah, I did not get
It didn't
the
count for me.
achievement.
I didn't get the achievement, but... How many did it count? How many did I get? It doesn't tell me. I thought it would count for me like most achievements, but it didn't. Anyway. Yeah, sorry about that, Kraken. I swear I'm not that weird. All good Skeletor.
There's a buff. I got 16.
Oh, I had 28. That's not bad. Okay. How many fish? How many fish can you catch? Let's see. Don't talk to the NPC to fly back up. Are you going to use the hack for this one? I didn't know there was one, so probably not, unless I just can't do it.
What's the hack?
I wasn't even gonna look at
Don't
it.
turn it in yet. Don't ask the NPC.
Well, I don't know where to go restart
Fly back
it.
to the top. get back into the boat. Okay.
Alright. Well, I don't know where it was. I guess I'll just follow the river up since we did that. You can do the achievement after you finish the quest? Yeah, well, we're gonna do the achievement now, so it's done. I was gonna probably do it later, unless it's too difficult to deal with. We'll just do it now. Okay.
Ah.
As you said, if you not turn in, it will add up till you... Oh, okay, I see what you mean now.
Oh.
Ah. I see. Whee! This is still fun. I love this.
I kind of love this.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. You right. Nice.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that since it was a buff with a 5-minute timer, so... Ah. Smart, smart, smart. Nice. Ib going to bed? Gonna head to bed before I head at my desk. Good night, Ib. Love you. See you in the morning.
Love you.
Good night, dearie. Whee! That's awesome.
Yay, I got it.
Congrats! I got it as well.
Yay.
Alright, nice.
Thanks, chat.
Well, thank you, folks. Should I make a cheese omelet or fried egg sandwich? I'd have to go with the fried egg sandwich, honestly.
I'd go with the cheese omelet.
I do like omelets, but fried egg sandwiches, especially if you get the egg, like the white, nice and crispy, cook it with like bacon grease, and you put all kinds of herbs and spices on it, and then you let the egg be, like the yolk be a little bit runny. Delicious. So you bite into it and it gushes all over. I like my food raw and wriggling. Anyway.
Wait.
You'd like it if it was nice, good, homegrown eggs. Store-bought ones, I agree. Tastes like water. Where are we at? Good evening to you too, old man geeks, and thank you, Virelidane, for the gifted subs. And thank you, everyone saying grats. Alright, Rurik's River Rapids Ride. You got the achievement. Yeah, you did.
Yes.
We both did. Excellent. Phew, what a ride! It's a miracle the boat is in one piece. Thank you very much, Raoul. Let us meet again for another ride. Yeah, that was fun. How far are we into this?
Hey.
Oh my goodness. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 4. We have 4 done. So... Well, I think I'm correct in my conclusion in that, depending on how long it takes, you can do just Wicking Shores and just Azure Span together and hit 70. So,
Probably.
which is good because they've been getting the best times. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So, anyways. Fitting that they're also my favorite songs.
Appropriate.
Let's see. Well, of course it wouldn't be uncooked, you silly. You can have a gooey egg yolk and it's still cooked. It's not uncooked. I wouldn't eat
This is
uncooked
true.
eggs. Ugh.
That's how you make carbonara. Nom, nom, nom. So good.
Oh, where is it? Where's the thingy? I missed it. 8-legged menace. Here we are. Have you ever made eggs in a hat? No, I have not. I discovered an interesting technique for improving fried bacon in a YouTube chef program. Cook the bacon in water first until it evaporates. The bacon is more tender. Interesting. Alright.
Do you need out, Minnie?
Do you need to let your kitty out? Well, can you still hear me at least?
I can still hear you.
Right. 8-legged menace. Paladin, I require your aid if you're willing. This joint expedition was intended to study the unique arachnids inhabiting the area. But as you can see, our plan has gone awry. What we originally assumed was an evolutionary adaptation is instead a primalist perversion of the natural order. I take my responsibilities as conservationist seriously. But the time for studying live specimens has passed. We can't let the perversion spread. We can study the corpses instead. Will you help us? And icy webs. Many of my friends and colleagues were captured when the arachnids and their primeless masters attacked. I saw them being bound in frozen webbing and dragged away to a fate I dare not consider. Please free any of them that you can. Alright.
Alright.
Onward.
Onward!
Okay.
Ayaka.
The egg yolk is cooked in egg, either friend egg or soft boiled egg. True, if you wanted to go that route with it. Alright.
Death to the foods. Although these are really cool looking foods.
They're very cool looking, and I think you can tame them as a hunter, so I'm definitely getting some. I recall seeing somebody say something about that. I know, I need a Drakthir hunter
Right.
wizard. Cough, cough, cough.
Please.
Other classes for Drakthir, please. I would like to play a lot of Drakthir, but I don't want to play a million Evokers. Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh well.
One day, maybe.
One day. They probably will when it becomes lore
So we need a
relevant.
slash love.
We need to slash love
Frosty
something.
Spiderling.
Oh, yep. I think I killed a bunch of those already, so keep an eye out. Whoops.
Alright.
Critters like to get mixed up in AoE.
They do.
Still got a little bit of lag, but it's tolerable at least.
Frosty
Oh, it's right
Spiderling.
here. It's tiny.
Slash love.
Slash love. Whoops.
Super tiny.
There we go. Will work.
I got a quest.
Nice. I haven't yet.
Story of a memorable victory.
I'm sure I'll get it soon.
Yep. Alas, it's one of those where you just don't get it.
Well, I'll have to keep farming until I do because I need it. It's all misty over here. It's pretty. I love the
Pretty.
weather in the Isles. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
You're still glitch proofing. Maybe it's just the zone. It hasn't
I
stopped.
think it is. Yeah.
I need to move my foot in front of the heater here. It's getting cold again since it's dark.
Yeah.
Did I get cold?
Same. I need to finish my socks.
I even have socks on. Alright. Also, there's a achievement called Do You Want to Build a
Do you
Snowman?
want to build a snowman? There are 3 snowballs lying in the area. Might have been moved by other players. Roll them to the 2 kids. Aww.
You get the
Oh, there you
achievements when the snowballs have the right sizes. We can worry about that later. I'm sure there's some technicalities to that one. Okay. My potato PC cries Val Dragon now. 20% of the time the game crashes, but I'm finally able to return to work. Been off since the end of September due to surgery on my leg. Well, glad you're able to get back to work. That'll definitely be good. Maybe you'll be able to save up for a new computer. Because Veldraken is absolutely beautiful. And the game really is very different looking if you have the graphics on low too. Alright, an unfortunate necessity, but we could not allow them to spread. I think we've learned all we can from them. Those ice spiders actually remind me of those, congrats, you got 70 reputations. Apparently you got something to max. What did you hit?
It wasn't exalted. It was just a renown upgrade.
Huh.
Apparently they count.
I guess.
Except it's not exalted. I got Dragonscale Expedition to level 7.
Well, maybe that's considered exalted. Maybe that's what they did this time. 1 through 7
maybe.
is the regular rep range, because rep-wise, that would make sense if you look at the numbers. But then maybe 7 through 25 is Paragon with a new skin. And they just gave it a linear progression instead of chance. That would be my guess. Because it does, like, a lot of stuff that's important does seem to unlock at 7 for all 4 factions.
Yeah.
So that would make sense if they just reskipped
Alright,
it.
Yeah.
Works for me, I don't care. Anyway,
I'll take it.
grats. Ice webs, thank you, Raul. I feared I would never see any of them again. Yep, I hit Renown 7 as well. Neat. Dormant Discovery. Never mind how this curious parchment ended up in your bags. What's important is the contents of the message. Members of the Dragonscale Expedition, your assistance is required. Report to the, Ruby Scale Outpost at once. Before the signature can be read, the magical lettering inscribed in the note dissipates into a cloud of white and blue-tinted dust. Leaving the... What are you doing, Canary?
I'm sorry, I was popping my knuckles.
Oh. Leaving behind an empty page and deliciously flowery scent in the air. Well, we'll do that later, because that's endgame stuff.
Yep.
Alright. Raldfjör! All caps. Okay. My Explorers League counterpart, Grungr Ironspout, wasn't among those he rescued. He had fought his way free originally, but once he saw how few of us made it out, he turned around and headed right back in. Alone! The elf is as brave as he is impulsive, and does not deserve whatever fate has been befallen him. Please, find him. Okay. Get there. Hello, Baleness, and hello, Joanne Arc the Arc. I'll just call you that. Joanne the Arc. Hey, there he is. Good to see another face with the right number of eyes. Dwarven antifreeze. I'm in a wee bit of a pickle, laddie. The primalist frost lickers stuck me in this overgrown ice cube, and the only reason I'm not frozen solid yet is me secret stash of the good stuff. Sadly, me less secret stashes got nicked when the thieving scum jumped on me. I'm running low. Would you do a dwarf a kindness and fetch me flasks for me blood turns to ice? Oh, and laddie, if you do have to pull one... I have a hard time reading this when they have an accent. One of the spider's unmentionables. Pull out one of the spider's unmentionables. Then tell me. I'd rather not know. Got you.
I got you, dude.
Thank you, Cloud Kicker, for the gifted subs. Super sweet of you, and I appreciate
you.
it. Take a sip of my tea here.
I want some apple cider.
I have lemon ginger honey tea. Because it's good for the throat.
That is fair.
I don't like lemon or ginger in my tea, but alas, it's what works. So. The Primalists are infusing spiders with elemental ice and are fixin' to... Oh wait, did you have to go? Uh-oh.
No, I'm just grabbing some cider.
Oh, it just sounded like you muted yourself, so I wasn't sure if... to use the shock troops to overrun the dragon defenses in the span. We cannot let that happen. The 3 frosty-looking ones are in charge. Take them out and bring me the runestones they're using to focus the primal magic, and we can see about cutting off the flow. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is these ice spiders remind me of... shoot. What was that DLC for Skyrim where you go to, was it Solstheim? And you could there's like the little spider amalgamator there, and you can make special spiders that you can control.
Isn't it Dragonborn or something like that? It was
Something like that. Dragon something.
Yeah.
But it was super cool. That's what they remind me of. Lemon, yes. Ginger, no. Yeah, same. Also, posture check. Posture check.
So. It works. Ooh, scissors.
I think the snow elemental is supposed to be the water elemental equivalent. If you go back to the pre-patch event, the dimmed water, primal water came from the ice elemental. Yeah, which is a bummer because it's definitely a different elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonborn?
Not the
Yeah, that's
same.
probably the DLC. That sounds right.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was, but it's been so long since I've played those.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at some stuff today, and I really want to play that again. I
I even saw
Skyrim.
that Skyrim was for. They have it. I have it literally for every console that it can be out for.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got the original Skyrim when it came out at a midnight release. 11/11/11. It was snowing, so it was quite fitting. It was cold. It was midnight release at GameStop back when they used to do that sort of stuff. Now it's second in line. Yep. It was fun. Also looks like the ghost fire, bless you, might be meant to be the water element for pets. Still lame. Let's see. Country Yacker. No, anonymous gifter. Anonymous gifter gifted 2 subs. Thank you. 3 subs. Thank you for that. See, we don't need the queen.
Not
We
yet,
go this
anyway.
way. Yeah. What we need is over here. Yeah, it reminds me of that. I don't know if anyone remembers that 'cause it's a very
I don't think I
specific
had
thing.
that second quest from him. What quest are you on here?
Let's see. Primalist tampering.
Yep, nope, don't have it.
Yeah, that means you already missed the first one. There you go. You're gonna have to go back and kill the other one then.
Alright.
Najin's runestone. Najin's. Smooth.
I'm so sorry for not being here.
I mean, you were there when we picked him up.
I know, you were in the middle of reading. And...
It was from the same dwarf. You just pick them both up.
Hiya.
I did the D3 midnight launch only for the servers to do what they do best.
Feel that.
Yeah, but midnight launches at home were totally different than sending out in the middle of town at midnight in front of a GameStop when it's snowing with 100 people
True
you
that.
don't know. Wouldn't do that nowadays, no thank you.
No. So you get mugged.
Although to be fair, with all the gamer nerds, I think we would have taken out any would-be ne'er-do-wells.
True.
Because all my friends at that point in time were guys. I didn't have any friends that were girls. Oh, you went the other way. Okay. Because girls didn't play video games. According to practically every girl in my high school.
Yeah.
I was the only one that did, so I didn't have any friends that were not guys. I hung out with all the boy nerds.
Makes sense. I was not a gamer nerd back in the day.
I was.
not.
Sierra Alpha, thank you for the sub. Super appreciate that. Let's see, where's the other dude that we need? Don't see them.
Nor do I.
Well, I suppose we'll get more antifreeze, but I usually like to go for the dudes first, because there's always stuff around them.
Right.
That's fine. I'm also drinking lemon ginger tea, but I'm sick, so a tablespoon of vinegar because American healthcare is crap and I grew up on homeopathic remedies. Yeah, I did too. Like, all of my remedies are pretty natural stuff. It's all good for you. It all works, as long as you don't do anything too crazy. We joke that my mom is the local shaman because she has a cure for practically everything but cancer. So, you know.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's see. And I can't track this one. It doesn't have a tracky option. It doesn't say where Julek is. Let's go in here. Maybe they're in here and they were just dead. Well, there's
Is that guy right
Julek,
there?
but that wasn't this the same spot where the other one was? Oh well.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. Gamer chicks are the best. I was the same, hanging out with the boys. Yeah, all the girls in my high school and middle school were preppy biatches, so I wasn't friends with any of them. Which is weird, because it's a small farm town. So I thought that was very strange.
There we go.
Yeah, we got that one. Now we can get the antifreeze.
Yep.
Oh, I have my raid team in BC and Wrathful Girls. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, with the exception of my former friend, I was always the only girl in all of the raid teams I've ever been in. Except for WAD, but where all 3 healers were girls, and the GM was, but she was never around, and she was also Capital Witch. So. Thank you, Sephrenia, for the sub. Super appreciate that.
Super appreciate.
Sadly, it's mute time. Jeopardy's on. Hey, Jeopardy's
I feel
good.
that.
I do like Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. I know, I'm weird.
Oh, I love those.
I really
watch
like
them with my grandma
watching-
all the time.
Same. I got pretty good at it after a while. I like watching the Game Grumps play Wheel of Fortune and Monopoly. I like watching those. So weird.
Nothing wrong with that.
My gran was convinced that she could cure that too. Honestly, who knows? She probably could. I feel like a lot of old remedies are lost on us these days. Things that actually do work.
Yeah.
Alright. My 7-year-old has that problem at her school. It's a small school, so she doesn't have many options, but none of the girls play Pokemon or play video games. She has no interest in Barbies or ponies. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I had horses and stuff, but I was not the girly frou-frou, let's go play Equestria type of girl. I was out there, like, roping cows with my dad. Like, I wasn't, you know, I wasn't, like, super frou-frou about it. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Horse food.
And the guys always seemed a lot more, I don't know, honest. All the girls I've ever had to deal with are always so backbitey. I hated
Oh
it.
yeah, guys are less guys seem to be less concerned with what you think of them.
Yeah. They at least give the illusion that they are, whether they are or not.
I need one more.
I need one more as well. Where'd you go?
Alright. That was right behind you.
Yeah.
Now I'm being attacked by spiders.
Well, the spiders don't have it. We gotta get the humanoids. So.
Yep. Yep, I didn't pull them, they just saw me.
Run over here. You got it.
¿Dónde está?
Will you be updating your character roster spreadsheet for Dragonflight? I already did. I did back in Season 4. So check it out because it has already been updated. Boop, boop. Yeah, I just got you Swift Wind Steed. Nice! Congrats, Yazarian. Congrats! You didn't have to play, you did it for real. I did indeed. I still have my cowboy hat around somewhere. It doesn't fit my head anymore, though.
Here's.
It was fun to watch you play. I got the Swift Wind Steed mount. Congrats, Bound Within. And I'm glad you could hang out. Let's see. I was on the dance team in high school, so access to ladies, but a nerd to do it right negated my chances. Understandable.
Still nothing. Come
I
on.
feel like gamer girl is certainly more of a
That's
thing
okay.
today than it ever has been when I was younger. Because that was like taboo as a kid. I was the weird kid for playing Pokemon. You know, like,
Mm-hmm.
that's the era I grew up in, which really wasn't that long ago, but still. Changes, I guess. Now it's cool.
There we go.
What do you do? Let's see. Dan Lynch is rating with a party of 6. Welcome, Dan
Oh,
Lynch
thank
and
you.
friends.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Roping cows. Why did you let my ex mill free? Aw, Skeletor. See, I was like you, Kraken, but I also blossomed at 10, which means a lot of boys wanted more than just friends for games. Yeah, it wasn't until I was like 15 that I actually started becoming a woman. And even then, it didn't matter. I still hung out with all the guys. Oh, Dwarven antifreeze. I can feel my wee piggies freezing. That's adorable. Bake Magni. This'll keep me blood from freezing long enough for the ice to melt. Did you get all 3? Serves them right. Thank you, Raldfer. Raldfer? Here we go. A little formal education, a little educated guessing, a touch of re-chiseling runes, and we got ourselves a magic uninfuser. Diffuser? Outfuser? Whatever. It'll do something unpleasant to the queen, of that I'm pretty sure. And she's got to go if we're aiming to stop the threat. Squashing the little ones will only slow them down. You got to cut them off at the source. Yes, sir.
There.
Wow, hat and boots. I do not think I have worn those in decades. Yeah, same. I don't even have my boots anymore because I grew out of them. And I don't use them because I don't have horses anymore. So, you know. Thank you for your leveling guide on YouTube, by the way. It helped me out a lot. You're very welcome. And I'll have new ones in a couple months, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
We had to breed them. Yeah, we had neighbors that bred cattle. They weren't our cows. We would help rope them around because they were pretty wild. So we would do that. And it was pretty funny because they didn't have horses. They had four-wheelers. So sometimes when I would hang out with them and their kids, we wouldn't use the horses. We would rope cattle with four-wheelers, chasing them around. It was fun.
Yeah.
And then it was all fun and games until the kid and I ran over an old culvert that had a hive of yellow jackets in it that were very, very angry. It was either wasps or yellow jackets or something. Because they, well, they weren't hornets. They chased us down. They were mad. So, yeah, that was fun. But you know. And her grandma too. The kid of the neighbors we had. We were like acquaintances, not so much friends, but her grandma was very old school, so all of our like bee stings and bites and stuff, she used like baking soda. Oh, it hurt!
Oof.
It got the poison out, but oh, talk about some pain! Old school.
Yep.
She's like, that's good. No pain, no gain. It'll toughen you up. Classic canary. Alright.
I did not want to do that on you. I still don't want to do that to you. Why am I still... whatever.
That's okay. Aye, that should throw a wrench into their plan. Now, just to push a little harder. There you go. Ah, it feels good to move again. I told you me family brew would not let me down. Now, how about we head back to camp? I could use a warm drink. I could give you a ride. Just for once, I'd like to give the NPCs a ride.
Right.
You know? Alright. Alright. Take the lining inside an egg and put it over a string. As it dries, it shrinks and pulls out the venom. That's another old school one. My other grandma did that. Good night, Ty. Thank you for coming. Alright, protect and herd. Remember to watch out for his hooves. That's how rhinos get you. Alright, excellent job, Raoul. This will go a long way to helping the Bruffalon prosper and will hopefully show our Tuskar neighbors we are also good stewards of this land. We could learn a lesson from Bloodhorn. Just because we're stomping through this beautiful place doesn't give us the right to do what we want with it. Always leave the world better than you found it. Okay.
Oh, Hammett, that was a little deeper than I expected of you.
I know. Well, that is his son. I wouldn't expect that from his father. I haven't seen him here, by the way. Young Hammett must have made the journey on his own, unless we see him later. Baking soda paste works great for stings. Yeah, it's exactly what she used. Was she got it, you know, all wet, turned into a paste, and then used that on it. Ugh. Stung so bad. Hey, it's the new Furbogs. They look so much better, and they don't have thongs anymore. Isn't that nice? He's actually got a butt flap.
Aw, look at that.
The new Furbogs look amazing. I always hated the Furbog models, but they look so much better now.
Yeah, they looked awful. I love this. This is
is
great.
adorable.
Are they going to update the other ones?
Probably. I don't know. It might have been
I'll have to go check.
kind of like the Dryads. I haven't quested anywhere with Furbogs in a while.
There you go. Check Timberball.
Alright, broken additions, broken bodies. Old Hemet is driving a cart around the zone. I saw maybe he was with them, because that's where I picked up the quest that was with Hemet Jr., the one we just turned in. But maybe he was riding with them and I didn't see it. My fellow Furbog are no longer themselves. They have done bad things. Now they have become worse things. Furbog has never fought Furbog. My brother and I escaped them. I came here looking for help. He remains by our clan's den. Help us before our clan is lost. Alright.
Alright.
We will meet my brother along the way. He will explain more. Good riddance, apparently. Geez, Serge, don't be racist. Tuskar. Hello, Ran and Corin. To the ruins. Let's see. They paired me with Lathos. Again. I'm a man of innovation, of progress. My innovations are revolutionary. But Lathos, he's always on and on about the importance of protocol, and his military experience makes him bossy. Well, he's a blood elf. I think I get on his nerves, but maybe that will change when he sees how useful my invention is. To the ruins. Are you interested in hearing about my invention of the RAD? No? Well, I'll tell you anyway, because it found something. Today it detected a huge surge of arcane energy from the Karnthar ruins. Lathos thinks the Sundered Flame are to blame. It's the perfect opportunity to showcase the RAD. Want to come? It's going to be awesome. What do you say, Lathos? Oh, you're walking off. Once again, I've been partnered with Renan. The Dragonscale expedition believes that I will be a good influence on him. They think him too dependent on devices, and they are a distraction. I know from experience he does not listen well, but I feel as though we all may be underestimating him. We shall see. Ha, got him just before he disappeared. And let's read what they said when they were talking. Perhaps you should set your machine aside for now. You don't think I can get the RAD to work? No, but I believe you have other talents to explore. Protocol dictates I should take point as we enter the ruins. Protocol schmotocol. The RAD will tell us when where the surge is, and RAD or not, you must be wary. As an officer, the Scourge attacked Silvermoon. I know. I can
Alright,
appreciate
well,
that.
before we get into that, I'm tired. So,
You're going to bed already? What happened to staying up late?
I said I'd stay up until I got tired.
Friday, my butt.
I mean, technically it's a little later.
Not even. This is when you normally go to bed.
I'm old.
You are old. Get out of here, you old hag.
Oh, well, I love you.
Oh, I love you too. I know. And we don't get to finish it, Josiah. I'm sorry. Canary's pooping out on me. Oh well.
I get tired.
She does.
Happens.
Well, good night, Canary.
I love you, Willow.
Love you too. Oh well. Bye. Get out of here. Go away. Before I make you stay.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, let me go ahead and exit Discord here. Close that down. Alright, where are we? You're looking to fly in the Dragonflight. Since I can't use WASD keys, I use arrow keys. It's really hard to fly in that. I've tried, but I use my mouse with it. It's very easy, because like once you have max flying, I mean, it flies for you. You don't have to tell it to go forward. So, but to pass out, good night, Yazarian. See you later. I need to head out. We'll try to catch a stream over the weekend. Good night, Psych. You have to go as well. Good night, Griffin Riders. See you later. Thank you, Cherry Danish, for the subs. It's been one of the best expansions I've been enjoying for some time. Oh yeah, for sure. Looking forward for the next one. Yes, same. Okay, well. So Canary left. Oh yeah, I should grab my mail. Where's the mailbox? It says there's one here. Ah. Let's see. Stuff from my auction house. And these are from... Goodness, that's a lot of frozen meat. I only needed 40. But thank you. Thank you, Alchemy. Dang. Donations. Donations from the Guild Artificers. Artificers. Wow. Artificers. Gosh. Artificers Coalition. Well, thank you. Super sweet of you, Alchemy. Appreciate it. No way to retrieve the pet even after watching your stream for the last 5 hours. Well, keep an eye on... If you're referring to Ichabod, keep an eye on your notifications. If you did indeed do the 2 gifted subs, not a regular sub, gifted subs, keep your eye on your Twitch notifications. It'll come in eventually. Other people's took a couple hours apparently. So, hopefully it comes in. We've still got till the 12th, Monday, for Pacific at least. So you've still got a few days. It'll come in at some point, hopefully. Okay, so here's the dealio, everyone. I am going to... Let's see, do I want to make this one long stream? No, I should separate it. It's going to be changing gears. And I need to change scenes. And then, yeah, okay. So, yes, the Ichabod is a code to redeem, exactly. Yes, Koji, that's exactly where I'm going with this. So I'm going to switch keys here. Since I can't do any more quests because Canary's gone. She had to go to bed. She's tired. And I'm only doing the story quests with her. But I do need to switch gears and get onto my leveling tests. Which means I'm going to stop this stream, for all of you that are listening, and start a new one. That way it is separate because it's a different kind of stream. So if you wanted to hang around for a second, I'll switch to the new one. But it's not going to have me talking. It's going to be a silent stream. It's game only. So if you all want to keep watching for your mount and whatnot, I'll switch. So, with that in mind, this is the last you'll hear from me for the night. It is the Cenarian hatchling that I clicked to receive, but is not an in-game for an hour later. Oh yeah, that can take up to like 24 to 48 hours, Connie, to get. So you won't see that one for a while if you didn't get it immediately. So you'll see that later. So, yes. So I'm going to switch to silent mode, which is good because my voice is going out. So thank you all for watching. This is the end of the official stream. And, yeah. So if you all wanted to hang out and chat, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Bye-bye!